All right. Let's get started. Here we are. All right. Yeah, the title. We'll go over that in a bit. But it's not great. It is not great what happened with Nan Yin. They just updated the test server a couple hours ago. I looked into it. I logged in. I looked at what it was. Honestly, we'll look at it later, but like, it's bad. So, how would you guys like to have the first ever third relic? How would you like to have the first ever third relic? Like, would you guys like to have a third relic? Right? Hi, Ragnar. Hi, Simon. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, it's really bad. I'm just gonna quickly run through my stuff.
Target eliminated.
Yes. Oh boy. You got it. We're gonna go over that in a bit. It's definitely something. We'll go over it in a bit. If you saw the YouTube thumbnail, did you see the YouTube thumbnail? You know what? If you haven't seen it yet, go onto YouTube and look at the thumbnail. Like, actually, go look at the YouTube thumbnail. Right? It's like, actually, like, I ended up making a thing for that YouTube thumbnail. Oh, yeah. I put her in the freaking grave. Because it's really, really bad. I'll go and show you guys in a little bit. I'm just gonna quickly do my dailies and stuff here. And then go on to the thing. Alright. But I guess, what's a good place to start then?
Target eliminated.
Let's see. Thanks for the resub though, Zedmeister. Thanks for the resub. I guess, we can play this track. Here. Right. Let's see. Let me just have a playlist where we just play this sad music. Right? I think we're gonna host a funeral over here. Alright, let me just find where the other versions of this, which track number they're on. Right, we can make a whole playlist on this. We'll just loop like the same 3 songs.
Target eliminated.
Oh boy, you're going to see. You're gonna see later. I'm gonna pull it up later because it's really, really bad. I just wanted to make sure like I know which track it is. Okay, that's track 20. Wait, one sec. So if we go to SEO Evolution. Alright. We're gonna have funeral music though. We're gonna have like very sad music. Yeah, we get Hamel. She got sent to Hamel. Right, she got sent to Hamel. Wait, which one is this one? Okay, yeah, that's definitely okay, we're gonna add this to a new playlist. And we're gonna get the other one. From the other one, we're gonna have like 3 songs in there in a loop. Oh boy, you're gonna see it a bit. Okay? But let me just get the playlist loaded first. Where's the other one from Cold Steel? We need the other version of Hamel as well. Which one was that? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Okay, that's perfect. We'll use this. This'll be... We'll just play these 3 songs on a loop. Okay, we get a host her funeral. Right, okay, let me quickly do my dailies and spend my vitality first. On both of my accounts. Because it is that time of the month or whatever for the thing. That's such a bad way of wording it, but yeah. I know. I already sent them my feedback, but like, this is gonna be really funny, right? Because we're gonna go do the cactus in a bit. But honestly, like, I'm gonna end up making that video now. At this point, the only recommendation is you pull her A1 and pull her 2-piece. And use her for a warehouse buff. That's it. You pull her for the warehouse buff, and you pull her 2-piece matrices. And that's it. Honestly, like what they had before was fine. Her matrices are fine. Her matrices are fine, but you pull her matrices for the 2-piece only. Because her 2-piece set is really good. But like, the rest, yikes. Right, the rest is big yikes. Let's say we have this sad music now. We're giving her a funeral. Right, she's getting her funeral now. Right, her 2-piece matrices is a better version of 2-piece Lyra, but it's background, and it gives you 1,000 weapon charge at the start of a battle. And the base number is at 19% as well. So like, they are definitely worth getting. Well, I already sent them my feedback, but like, you know, I don't know what my contact is gonna say. I told him there, like, it's actually a freaking downgrade. I'll send him like videos of it tomorrow. But like, it's not good. Because like, you know, usually you'd want an upgrade, not your thing to go down, right? Yeah, like, thing. Like, especially because, like, on the lower end, too, getting rid of her, like, they cut her normal attack shit in half. And, like, because of how restrictive it was already, like, it was fine. But now it's, like, actually garbage. Like, we're talking, like, now she's, like, normal attacking like Tion does. Like, that level of garbage. Wait, my backpack is full now? What? I'm sorry, what, Gabe? My backpack is full? Oh, her trait got gutted too. Don't worry. Her trait got gutted too. Right, so now you're only pulling her for the warehouse buff. You're not pulling her to use her, you're pulling her for the warehouse buff. Right, you're only pulling her for that extra button you get on your weapon page to get the damage buff. That's all you're gonna pull her for. She already was for Frost. She already was worse than Frost DPS. And she was about to become worse for Fizz and Flame too. Literally, what's the next character that's coming out after her? Oh, yeah, Meow. Oh, right. Right? And like, you're already like giving up the benefits of having Fiona if you switch to her. Right? You're already giving up all the benefits for using Fiona. Right? With things like the execute bonus. You're getting rid of the cleanse of Graying Bite. You're getting rid of the what else? What's the other thing you're also getting rid of? Oh right, you're getting rid of her ability to remove delay. Right, you remove all 3 of those things just so you can use her, but then she performs just the same. So if anything, she's a downgrade. She's not an upgrade, she's a downgrade. Because you end up getting less utility. Right? And like, yeah. It's on the recipient store, I believe. But you're only getting her for the warehouse buff at that point. So what else? What are you gonna end up doing now? So now you have the first you get the first third relic. Right? So she's basically your third relic. Right? She's basically like having a third relic. Yeah, because that's a great thing, right? We want a third relic? That's what you guys want instead. Right? So now she's just a third relic. That's what she is. She's a third relic. But yeah, it's like we'll do a comparison with the old comp, and when we put her in there, because my client is updated. Right? Yeah, 1% relic. Exactly. You 2% are, well, it depends on the recipient's advancement. But still, it's still like Pepega, because it's a freaking relic basically. It don't matter, it's still Pepega. Right? It's still Pepega no matter what. Right? So we have her funeral music now. Right, we're just gonna listen to Hamel and Hamel Remains in a loop. That's gonna be her funeral music. No, you pull her 2-piece matrices. That's what you pull. You pull her 2-piece matrices and you pull her for the relic. And then that's it. So A1 and pull the 2-piece. Yes, you don't bother with the rest. Especially if you're physical inflamed. No point. It's not even the SSR relics. I know. Right, that's all you do. Her 2-piece matrices are a must pull for support mains. If you're playing Benediction, you probably do want to get her matrices either way. The 2-piece. For that 1000 weapon charge, it's massive. Like, it's massive to have that instant 1000 weapon charge. Like, at the start of a battle. Like, that is actually quite huge for your setup. Right, like, you can, like, set up, like, immediately. Right, especially for shorter fights, or even in, like, it's not as impactful for, like, Origin of War, but for shorter stuff, it is huge. Oh, we'll see in a bit, but yeah, well, I'll show you in a bit. I'm just gonna finish all my stuff first here, and then I'll boot up the test server. Right. Oh yeah, I probably could have like opened my ult again too. I did just do a fresh, clean gold boot on my computer. But yeah, that's why we have this Sag music now. Right, we can host her funeral now. Mm-hmm. I know, right? Like, what was it even for then? It's like you get it for the Simulacra skin and the warehouse buff. It is really Sag. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is for you. You have to save this up for it. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's really just awful. Right, so now we're just gonna play funeral music for her. What was like another like really sad music that I can think of from like Falcom? Because like that's like the main ones I think of. Right, outside of Hamel, that's like the big one. Oh, let's see. Confession. Ooh. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that one! Alright, we got more. I forgot about that version of Get Over the Barrier. In the super range version. We're just gonna make a very Sag, we're gonna make a very Sag playlist. I almost forgot about that. Okay. Where's the super arranged version of Trails from Zero? I forgot about Silent Devotion remix of Get Over the Barrier. Oh, here we go, the Silent Devotion one. Add to Sag. We'll have it like we'll just add that to Sag. What else can we add? We might as well add all the sad music now. What else can we get? We have Hamel, we have multiple versions. I guess. Wait. Oh, Cold Steel 2. Anything could be good. Whereabouts of Light? No, that's not it. Okay, Shizuku. Let me see this one. Let me just... Oh, that's right. That's from Trails from Azure. Okay, we might be able to add that too. Let me see if I can find it. What track is Aoki Shizuku? Oh, I found it. Wait, let me hear this first. Okay, we can probably use this. Add to Sag. That's the 9th track of disc 2. Is there an evolution version that I have here? Let me find it. Oh wait, no, that's Trails from Zero Evolution. Where's the Azure Evolution? Oh, there's Azure Evolution. Nope. Wait. They moved it all the way over there. Oh, okay.
Target eliminated.
I'm just going through it now. Alright, where's the freaking Cold Steel 2 one? Let me find Cold Steel 2. Surely Third Relic is good, but your hope for Nan Yin is higher. I know, it's really sad. So like now I'm making a playlist so we can host a funeral. Which one was it? Nope, not that one.
Yes.
Oh wait, we can add this. The link to Spotify? I'm not using Spotify. I'm using my Plex server. And the other reason why is I want to make sure it's safe to like stream and keep it on YouTube as well. Alright, so like I'm using shit that I know is safe. So like this is the freaking thing we get. We get Falcon music though. Right, we get Aoki Shizuku's in here. Which song is this one? From Cold Steel 3 again? Oh yeah, that's Hamel Roommates. I just clicked on the link to freaking Hamel Roommates. The freaking guy hit it in a spoiler. I'm like, what? Meet again someday. Oh, that's another one. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this for now. Okay. We'll just have this 21-minute loop. Let's start it from here then. There, we'll start it from there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you guys in a little bit. I'm just gonna spam some join ops first and thing on both of my accounts. There we go. If you guys were here from when I played Trails from Zero on stream, I think you guys would recognize this music right now. The melody here. Because this is just a Sag version of the main battle theme. The regular battle theme in Trails from Zero. Alright. I need to finish that game one day. On thing. And get caught up with the whole series. The regular one is a lot faster than, and quite a bit different from this. Right? So you're gonna make some ramen? Okay. You hear that she was nerfed from short fights and could only do good for bosses? Even then, for bosses, it's still yikes. Even then, it's like still yikes for that too. But yeah, enjoy your ramen at least. It's just gonna be sad because I'm gonna end up making a video and like would I have to go over there? Oh, we still don't have a 100 cap yet. Is she even worth you pulling? Relic buff, I guess. Our matrices seem higher value though for people who are, for other people though. Like, her 2-piece set is at least that is still good, but like, yikes. Everything. Everything except for her matrices. Everything. She's dead. So like I was gonna go like from like multiple different angles on the video. That was going to be the plan. Now I can't do that shit because like it's completely dead. So there's like no point. The angles I was gonna go like approach it from. Because they killed it. Yeah, so we're hosting her funeral now. Oh, you're not using her as main DPS anymore. She's shit as the main DPS now. If you saw the changes, she's garbage for main DPS now. That's why we're hosting the funeral there too, because she's not even good for like low investment either. What the hell is this? What is this pop-up thing? It opened this browser, but it's like not loading. Oh, now it's loading. Hidden side mission, okay. Oh, this is just information here. But like, it's just depressing. Right, it's just depressing that what they did. Oh yeah, that's all the rewards and stuff, cool. Limited time events as well, okay, cool. We'll look at that stuff properly later. Alright, reading give pact. Okay. Let me just scroll down to the bottom. Yeah, of course we get new story, but yeah, we're just gonna listen to Sag music now. Alright, we get the Sag music. Oh, we have like an event rerun of some kind. New boss. Okay, cool. We get 40 dark crystals. Cool. Of course, we get usual supply run stuff. I mean, that's the usual crap. But there you go. Yeah. In a sense, yeah. You basically just get her for a completely different reason. Which is actually just really awful. When you put it into perspective. It's like not a good thing. Like, miraculously, they just... As a big oopsies. Wait, I wanted to double check something. Where's Shocky? Oh, I don't have another piece of Shocky. Never mind. I thought maybe I could, like, get her 4-piece, but no. I didn't have another piece. I wouldn't say must avoid, but rather you pull her for a warehouse buff. More like buyer beware, get her for her warehouse buff and nothing else. Not quite must avoid, but like, you know, you want her matrices at least. You'll want her 2-piece matrices. Her 2-piece matrices are good. But like, that's just, you know, when you tell someone to pull like for the, just for the 2-piece matrices, that is just sad. Yeah, pull for the 2-piece matrices. Unless they like actually make some changes and fix it. Yeah, not a recommendation from me. Right, it's like, I'm just looking at him like, so like, you know, why even? Right, let me just dump all my vitality first.
Target eliminated.
Right, like if I can't freaking recommend it, then I can't recommend it. Yeah, not even sure pulling a unit like that is worth it. The warehouse buff is at least permanent and you can transfer it. Basically, you can get a 1 to 7% damage boost just by pulling on her and not using her. That's it. You literally can get a 1 to 7% damage boost by pulling her and not using her. And if you're a support main especially, you will want her 2-piece. Just for the warehouse buff. And nothing more. Not for the warehouse buff, just for the 1000 weapon charge at the start of battle. Especially especially for like starting certain floors and stuff. It's like really useful. They should have at least made some mercy made her 4-piece not needed her equipped. Yeah. Honestly, like if they made her 4-piece fully universal, that would have been great. Because like there's an extra effect if you have her. The extra effect is Pepega, but like honestly they should have just made it so like you just, as long as you have it, you have a full background set. At least then they'll get sales on just on the matrices alone. Because then everyone will pull the matrices just because it's a permanent set they can make use of. But like it's only the 2-piece that is like fully universal. And you'll see, because they killed everything. She's actually performing worse now. She's actually performing worse. They want people using their own stuff now. So like actual downgrade? But like yeah, I'll show you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna finish farming this stuff first and then we'll go over it. Right, so we get to have all this Sag music first. We get the Sag music out first. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you're gonna see it shortly. Honestly, who knows what's gonna happen there? Who knows? But we're gonna pull it up in a little bit. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, they should just buff her 4-piece set so that anyone can use it.
Target eliminated.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly speedrun this stuff on my ult. Alright, crewmates. Where's my ult? Oh, I can submit that one. Oh, okay. Alright, I wanted to add my ult here. So I can do the joint ops with it. Oh wait, what's my ult's daily bounties? Oh, I already finished it on there? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, we're just gonna have all this Sag music playing now. Right, we're just gonna have all this Sag music playing now. Oh wait, I thought I saw something else. Then I misread something. But like, yeah, I just don't think what we can. We're gonna like find anything fun there. But at least we know like all that FKW is saying is don't worry, V4 is not final, but like they'll have literally no time to test anything. Alright, this is already like literally like super like last minute. Alright, like I already sent my shit to like I already told my contact there. I'm like, she's actually just useless. It's like, for once, I'm going to end up making a video where it's like, if she goes live like this, where I just do not recommend her at all to anyone. Like, I actually said that in my message to the guy there, my contact. Because it's just really not good. Right, can you imagine? It's like the first time ever. It's like you tell people not to pull for something instead. Because, like, you know, as underwhelming or, you know, as other things were in some cases, right? Right, even with, like, FASA, right? And, like, wasn't exactly too popular or whatever, right? Right, it still wasn't to the point where I would be like, I recommend against it. Right, it still wasn't like that. Right, if you guys remember. Right, I didn't say anything like that with FASA. Right, she was still fine. Right, but it is like the first time where it's like, so like an actual downgrade. Right, you might as well say it's evolving just backwards. Right, like it is just really weird with their design decision there. It makes no sense. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. So Nan Yin in standard, I know. Okay. Alright, let's go do another one. Mm-hmm. You're gonna see shortly. I just gotta finish this one more join op first. After this join op, you'll see. I'll pull it up after the join op. I'll pull it up right after the join op. It's gonna be funny. And very sad. Mm-hmm. Right after we do this one more join op. You'll get our matrices. Yeah, the 2-piece matrices are just way too good to pass up. Right? That doesn't change, but like, yikes for the rest. So you can choose between her or like being reverted, like, yeah, to the weapon condition or 4-piece removed. Honestly, that's a tough one. So, in some cases, right, it would be useful to have her matrices be fully universal regardless, right? But at the same time, that just means her only values her matrices, right? But then it puts people more in a position where it's like, well, if you don't pull that often and you want to play multiple things, you gotta pull her matrices for sure. So, like, there's that side of that coin. Right? It goes in different ways. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just putting my alt over there. Yeah, just to have one universal one for a while. It's like, it's not even gonna last either. Which is like the funny part. It's like, it wouldn't last anyways. Because it's like, oh, what's next, right? What's the next physical unit? What's the next vault unit? Right, what's the next unit coming from them? Mm-hmm. Right, it's like, what's the next one? Thanks for the follow as well, Skull of Chaos. Alright. I think I'm completely done with what I needed to do here now. We can switch over and like come back into this before reset. Honestly, it's a mess, but they honestly shouldn't have touched her normals. It was like fine. Hi, Byaku. Alright. Yeah, good news is you can save more. Well, it also means she's instantly a warehouse buff. Alright, so now we have our funeral music playing. We're gonna put her like in her funeral right now. Okay. Right, we're gonna give her a funeral. Oh, I already did the guild event off stream. I can bank it for 2 days anyways. I'm good with the that one. Hi there, Fetty. Alright. Okay. Let me just go there. But yeah, I already did the thing off stream. Earlier, the other thing, so like, we'll be fine on that front. Okay. Let me open up the other server. So what it is, Rep, yeah, you just get a 2-piece. Yeah. If they don't fix this shit, like, actually. Mm-hmm. Alright. Is like enough testers demand the 4-piece universal? Nah, that's not how it works. Cause like all the other testers are being kicked off. They can look into the thing right now, but they're like kicked off of it. So it doesn't matter. Okay, 1 sec. Boom. There we go. Let's get in. Alright, we have funeral music now. This is gonna be our funeral music. Mm-hmm. Yep. We'll go look at it now. How many people have not gotten kicked off yet? Because I have my access differently than other people. Okay. Okay, you want to see our matrices first? Because they did one change. This was 27% before, now it's 26%. This is still the same though. Okay, what else we got here now? Here's the normal attack. Wait! Okay, they cut that in half. All of it is cut in half. Right, so now it's like garbage. Right, it's like the thing looked high before, but it took like... If you were to go like all the way, it would take 6 seconds, or like... Egg. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm just gonna freaking show it. Okay, here, you know what? Here's what we'll do first. You know what? We remember before that, like, on-field Nan Yin was slightly better than Volt, meme main DPS. Yeah, they bugged that description there. I'll show you what else they changed. On the discharge here. Okay, so there's actually a bunch here. So the frost one used to do this dot for 60 seconds. The dot would last. They changed it to 15 seconds there for the frost dot. What else did they do? This used to be this used to be, it would do 100% of attack when it crit. Now it's only doing 80%. So they nerfed that one too here for physical. What else did they do? Okay, let's see. Oh, here's the Volt one. Right? Okay, that one's still the same, or was it every I heard, I think it was like, they changed it to every 2 seconds? Instead of every 1 second. As well, so like, everything is screwed. No. Okay. So, let's start with Vault then, right? Okay, here's our new trait. Here's our new trait. Right, her trait required you to use her, and now it's, now it's tied to her. Right, you were forced to use her on as a main DPS to make use of this trait. Well, now this is useless too. Right, now this one's useless too. Okay, cool. Okay, so here's the state now. Alright, let's go see the state now. Altered comp nerf too, yeah, exactly. Okay, here's what we'll do. First, we'll get rid of Leo. Right, I did not roll any gear or change anything. Oh yeah, you'll see. You'll see how it is now. So we'll get 1,000 weapon charge first at the start. Oh, wrong thing. Huh? The hell? That is weird. Glitch says detected. Is the freaking other thing bugged now? I'm like, what? This is just me opening it normally. Even though, like, the most problem was the freaking bugged interaction. Okay, did they, like, screw up that thing? Okay, here. Training center, here, extreme test. Well, we're gonna go see. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna get some pre-charge right now. Alright. Okay, I won't even use relics right now. We're gonna use Nan Yin main DPS, okay? So let's get this started up. Oh wait, I screwed that up. Let me just reset the instance. I screwed this up. The normal attack was fine. The normal attack wasn't even the problem. That's the thing. The normal attack wasn't even the problem. That's the thing. The normal attack isn't the problem. And that's actually... The normal attack only mattered for people who weren't like 4-piece, 3-star A6 everything. Like the normal attack wasn't even the problem. Right? The normal attack isn't even the problem. Now the normal attacks are useless. Watch. We'll start with Volt. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button again. God damn it, I screwed that up. Let me reset the instance. Wait. What game? What is this set to again? Cause like the audio was like acting weird. Okay, I thought my audio was acting weird, so like I got like confused again. Okay. Let's try this again. We'll go over everything. Alright. Right. Let me go discharge over here. Right, we're gonna do every comm. Right, we'll just do 90 seconds just to get it across first. Okay, so we did 725 million, right? 725 million. Watch this. Okay, we did 725 million to the cactus, right? Watch this now. Right, so we did 725 million. Right, we did 725 million. Alright. Let's use this for example. Right, we'll just put this here. And then... Right, we're just gonna use this as our starting one, right? This is our control. We'll do Volt first. So we have to beat... We're not changing any stats or gears, right? We have to beat 725 million, right? Okay. Right? So our goal is 725 billion to thing. Oh, the advancements are the same, but that's not the problem. Let me just get full weapon charge first. I guess actually we don't need that much charge. This is the Zeke one after all. Okay, we'll just wait for this to end first, and then we'll go in. Right? So we didn't change any gear. Right? We just put Zeke in here instead, right? We're using Zeke instead. Right? Oh yeah, we have to fix Fiona's skill. We're not even gonna use the inhabit buff. Right? So like, we're not even gonna use the inhabit buff. Because that's like where we'll get the increase now. We'll do that after. Alright. Right, we just need to beat, 725 million, right? Which is not gonna be hard. Right, we gotta do that. Well, actually, no. We still have the thing there, but like, yeah. Well, we're almost there. I guess Volt is still only slightly better. It was a different one that was like that. Okay. But then what if we did the other one? Oh, wait. Wait, that one's lower. I guess I didn't do that thing properly. So here's what happens when I do this. Watch this. Okay. Okay. Can be bugged? Yeah, we're gonna just do it again. It also could be crit variance. So we'll do it again. Alright, we'll do it again. Alright, we'll just let this keep going. Right. We got 731 million. 731 million right there versus 725. Okay, guys, which is bigger? 721? I mean 725 or 731 million? Which is bigger, guys? Right, you get Zeke execute from this for mobs in there. Right, you still get that one. Okay, well, user has a sub DPS. Yeah, it doesn't count the shred, but like, you're only getting the shred, guys. You know how much a difference that shred makes? This is the difference. It's like... right, so our actual damage here is 725, right? Times 6175, right? So our actual damage is 447, right? But the one we just did now is 731, right? Times 0.55. But like in some recent content, the resistance is even lower. In Bygone, it's sometimes even as low as 30% now, apparently. So like, that's not much of an increase at all. And that's assuming you get it for her shred, so you go all the way up. Okay, let's try a different element then. Oh wait, no, we can do more. We can do the other one. Where's this one? We have Fenrir? We can do Fenrir. We can do triple volt, because we have that too. I know it's a terrible comp and like, you can't really use this shit too practically. But like, hey, we have the resources. We can do it. Right? We can do this shit. Right? We can do this shit. What was it without the nerf? It was quite a bit higher. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's get the... We have our charge here. We have our pre-charge here, okay? Cool. Right? Oh, wait. Wrong trait. Alright, so we're gonna do mono vault now by comparison. Our score to beat is 725, but we actually have more shred because Fenrir shreds more than Nan Yin A6. Right? Okay, then rising vote. Right? Right, so we're doing mono vault now, just as a comparison point. I don't even know how to play this script properly anymore. Yeah, I'm like not playing it right. Whatever. I haven't like touched this in a while. Right? Oh shit, it's like that low, that much left on the cooldown. Okay, I'm like not good at monovolt. Alright, we'll just forget about that one. Okay. Alright, let's just do a different comp. We'll do Frost. Mm-hmm. Mimi or Fenrir trait? You're supposed to use Mimi trait for triple volt. Doesn't matter. I would forget about triple volt. We already know that the Zeke one is like realistically already ahead. Let's just reset the instance. We already had Zeke doing more damage, so it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll do Frost. Okay, well, where do you guys want to start then? Okay, let's start with this one. Let's start with the current Frost comp. Actually, we'll do hers as a control. We'll start with this as a control, and then we'll place this with Fiona. You guys want to see that one? Right? We'll start this one with her main DPS as a control. Right? Simulacra trait, we have Nan Yin trait. Okay. You're allergic to money, yep. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna recharge everything properly. Oh shit, I forgot that like her normals do that. Yeah, they're shooting themselves in the full, yeah. In the foot, yeah. Right? So like, that's the point. Like, they need to make actual changes because this is not good. Alright. Okay. Here, let me just change enemy real quick and we'll change it back. Yeah, same. If I'm just gonna do that, then what's even the point? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh wait, we were just too close to it. Alright. Hey, we don't need to use God mode, but like... Oh boy. Right, we have A6 4-piece 3-star. Like, okay, like in this situation, like look. The multiplier here is not that great. Okay, we did 720 mil. Okay, 720 million. Alright, so here's our control, right? We have 720 million. Alright, you keep that down, right? We did 720 million. Okay, 90 seconds was 720 million. Right? So we're just gonna change this. Wait. Nan Yin got killed by his gray space. You finished the story? What a shame. Mm-hmm. Wait, we'll see. Wait. Okay. So we were here. Let's start off now with Fiona here. We'll do Fiona instead, right? We're going to replace her with Fiona. Right? So this is the current comp I use right now on global, right? This is the current shit I'm using. Our trait was Ling Han's trait. Right? So we're on Frost now, right? Oh wait, we have the wrong skills. Skills, we want a Vortex and Torrential, right? Not Torrential. Torrential and Wellspring, okay. On the bright side, you would have saved bulls, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait, we're not using any matrices, not matrices, relics or anything? Right, and keep in mind, we also get Fiona's execute. Right, we also get Fiona's execute and stuff in here too. Right? Wait. Look, the multiplier's higher. Huh? Huh? Hey guys, look, I'm doing more damage. $800 million. 800 million. I went from doing 800 million in 90 seconds to doing 720 million. I lost damage. I'm doing less damage now. Isn't that great, guys? I'm doing less damage now. I'm doing less damage now. I'm not even like playing it like a super optimally either. I'm doing less damage now. I'm doing even less. So how would I do more damage? I put the freaking mark buff. Oh wait, no. That's not the only way to play this, remember. We have other ways of playing this too, right? That's not the only way you can play this comp. I did that already. That's what we were doing. We were doing the other thing before. Okay. Here, we'll do this one, but we'll switch in Nan Yin instead then. Okay. You're right. You're right, we should do that. Only fair. Right? Only fair. No mark buffs on anything, right? We didn't have any weapon marks. Okay. Alright then.
This is your final resting place. The final movement. Resonate.
Yep, they are selling the relic. Exactly, Ben is live for now. Exactly. They are selling the relic. Right, and we're losing stuff like Fiona's Graying Bite Cleanse. We're losing her Execute. Right? We're losing that. Right? We lose Grain Bite Cleanse, we lose our Execute, we lose our Delay Immunity. Right? That's what we're losing right now. Right? You have to also just think of not what you gained, but also what you've lost. What are we trading away? We're also losing her healing, too. Right, if that's not 7.5 fast higher, that is not some. Okay, we went to 860 million. But here's the thing, right? What does Fiona's Execute worth? Right, so we have Execute, right? So we're doing 800 million before, right? Times, right? Because we only have to do our 100% of our damage to what? To 90, what? It's 7% Execute to 93% of the target's health. Right? So we're getting the same thing. We literally did not get an upgrade. We get a downgrade because once we factor Fiona's Execute, we get the same damage. Where's the upgrade? Right? That's the thing. Okay, we use her as a support, but okay, we lose Grain Bite Cleanse. We lose the domain delay immunity, and what do we get in return? Right? And here's the other thing. Right? Here's the better way to use her. Right? So if you reset the instance, here's the thing. Okay, we have Nan Yin, we have Fiona. If I have both, you know what'll do more damage? Watch this. I take Nan Yin out, I put Fiona back in, right? And then I do this. I put Inhabit right here. Now look what happens to the damage now. Yeah, it's a teleport. And the freaking relic buff. Right, so we put Inhabit over here and watch what happens. We literally have a new relic, a third relic, guys. We got a third relic. Right, so like this is what I would be playing normally. Right? Yep, 7% passive damage, guys. We have a relic. We have a relic, guys. We got the first relic. Yeah, as long as your recipient's A6. So I do 860 million now. So I'm doing 860 million. I get Fiona's Execute. I get her Grain Bite Cleanse. I get the delay immunity. So I'm doing even more now. Right? Because now I'm doing the thing I was doing before Fiona's Execute. But now since I can do even more damage, Fiona's thing is worth even more. This is great, guys. This is great. She's a relic. She's already a relic. A1, yeah, A1 is enough, I guess. Right? We saw that for Volt. We saw that for Frost. Okay, guys, you want to see Physical Inflame now? You guys ready for Physical Inflame? 9 in Fiona Elemental DPS? Okay. Okay, sure. We'll stay here first. Okay, we can't use the warehouse buff, but we're gonna use Nan Yin. But good idea. You're right. We could do this. We have two options for main DPS right here. Okay. Right? So you want plus elemental main DPS. Okay, so who do you want as the main DPS in this situation? Do you want which main DPS? Triple Vault? Oh yeah, we can do that. I just really suck at playing Triple Vault. Okay, we'll try Triple Vault again first. I'm just really bad at it. I really suck. I suck really badly at playing Triple Vault, so I can't guarantee I'm gonna do it properly. Yeah, we'll do all of them. Okay, we'll redo Triple Vault now. Right?
This is your final resting place. Rushing water. Crescendo.
Yeah, I can't get the timing down properly. Like I told you, I suck at playing Triple Vault.
The final movement. Uppercut.
Imagine like they have the fender thing bugged again. I can't do this shit properly.
This is your final resting place.
Yeah, I told you I'm not good at Triple Vault. That's why I don't like playing this shit. Yeah, physical and yeah, it's like yeah, I can't do it properly. I told you I suck at Triple Vault, but also with lag on the test server, I can't do it justice. Although Triple Vault was already ass. For me, it's like I'm much better off using just using Zeke in the last slot. I do way better with Zeke anyways. Right? Because we have 4-piece 3-star everything here. But like yeah, I told you I suck at Triple Vault. I use Zeke instead. I just use Zeke as my point of comparison instead. It was worse than if I used Zeke anyways. Yeah, you also can't use Triple Vault if the target moves. The target moves, you lose all your damage. Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you next time then, Zedmeister. Alright. We'll do the other one first then. We'll do the other thing here. So let's say we use Nan Yin main DPS with this thing then, right? We'll do this setup. Right, let's say we do this setup then. We can't inhabit when we have Nan Yin in the same team. It doesn't really matter. We would go use Wellspring Maelstrom here, I think it was. Was it? Let's just get the full charge. Oh wait, the marker was still on there. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, that's probably not the best way to do it. Right. Okay. Thanks for the follow as well, Kirito Senpai. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Shit, I screwed that up. This is definitely weaker. Right, this is definitely weaker than the thing we were doing before. Right, because we have to beat 860 mil. Right, we only did 620. We had to beat 860 million. So that is not good. Okay, we can do the reverse where we put Ling Han as the main DPS then. We'll do that right after. I'll reset the instance. And we'll just change the order then. Right, so what if we instead did it this way? Right, we do it this way then? Right, we could say we do it this way. I guess I would want to have it like this. Wait. And then because of this, we're gonna use Ling Han's trait instead. Right? You now she's a warehouse buff. You don't see the issue? That's performing worse than my old comp. She's literally a downgrade. She's actually performing worse than my old comp without her. That is the issue. The issue is she's actually worse than if I didn't use her. I would be better off not using her. That's the issue. She's performing worse than what I was playing before. So like, you know, that's the problem. Right? Like, that's the problem here. So what? It doesn't matter. I'm literally getting a downgrade. It's actually a downgrade. Nerfing the thing that would make the sales exactly. Like, it's actually a downgrade. Okay. All right then. Let's get this done. Yeah, like, I'm actually performing worse now. I'm doing less damage, not more. So this does more damage than using her as main DPS, as expected. But it doesn't really matter all too much when I'm like, my overall performance is still worse. Right? Right, so I'll probably hit 700 mil. I have to beat 860. The damage to beat is 860 mil. She's worse. Right? That's 750 mil. I can literally just use Yulon instead there and do more. You posted a picture? Okay. Where? On my Discord? Wait, where was it? Oh, here. Oh, is that your thing? Wait. Is that your simulacra skin there? Oh, you have like was that a mask thing on there? Oh, nice. Use Fiona trait? No, I'm not using the wrong trait. I am using the right one. I am using the right one. I have the HP for it. I'm using Wellspring and Maelstrom. That's more damage. I'm using Wellspring plus Maelstrom. You do more damage this way. That one's higher damage. You only use Fiona trait if you have less. And I'm using Ling Han trait because I still get 2% frost buff on top. Where is it? Where's the Ling Han trait? Because I still have one frost weapon. Every one frost weapon equipped, I get 2.5. So this is 20.5% damage buff. I'm not getting any increase from Fiona. It's still 18%. Right? No. You're hearing trails from this is trails from the Trails in the Sky, second chapter evolution. I believe. This is Hamel. This is the Hamel theme in Trails in the Sky second chapter. Yeah, with Trails in the Sky. I'm just playing a bunch of sad Falcon music now. Right? So you're hearing stuff. So you have it's called Cold Steel 2, the ending of Cold Steel 2. You have Aoki Shizuku. You have Silent Devotion version of Get Over the Barrier, and you have 3 versions of the Hamel theme. Because it's her funeral now. Yeah. Yes, because I'm not getting any upgrade. Here's the skills I'm using. I'm using Maelstrom and Wellspring. I'm using Maelstrom and Wellspring. She's a downgrade, that's why. Why is it dead? She's performing worse than my old comp. Thanks for the follow as well, Elkmax. Can you imagine? You go pull and you end up doing less DPS, not more. And you lose some of the quality of life from other things as well. I'm basically losing some quality of life and losing damage. Right? So like here's the thing, right? Wellspring gives you 16% if you have a high enough HP pool, which I normally do on the live server anyways after I use enhancement shot. Here I don't even have to use it. Yeah, you're losing resources too. So what's her best use case? You don't use her and you go here? This is what you do. You put the inhabit buff instead. You'll do more damage. I get more using her for the inhabit buff. What I can say though is her inhabit buff is a unique damage modifier. It is a unique damage modifier, her inhabit buff. Right? It is a unique damage modifier. Right? It is like multiplicative with everything else separately. But yeah, can you imagine, right? She's doing worse. Right? Like here, we'll go put Yulan back in here, right? We'll go fix the skills back to what they were before, right? For this one, right? Right. So we did 750 million. We'll do this again. We're just gonna get some pre-charge first. I think it would have been better if I did it this way. Wait, what am I in battle with? I'm like not targeting anything. Let me get the pre-charge properly. Right, I just want to pre-charge first, so we can have a nice control. Right, we're using Sweeping Force right here. Right, this is my current comp, okay? Alright, we're on my current comp that I play normally. Right, so we're just gonna play this normally. This is the current comp. We're not using the warehouse buff. This is the current comp that I play normally. Right, this is what I normally play. Right, this is what I normally play on the live server. Right, this is what I normally play. I'm not even like animation canceling or anything. I'm just playing it the way I would normally play this. Right? Right, we're not even doing any crazy animation cancel or anything. Like, we're not doing any crazy animation cancel or anything. 850 million. 850 million. I lost damage. How much damage did I lose? How much damage did I lose? I go from 850 million to 750 million. I lost 13.3% damage. Right? I lost 13.3% damage. Technically speaking, in AoE situations, it's even worse because Yulon's shred would be better than Nan Yin's shred. You see the problem here? You see the problem? Why even use? Why even use it? Right? How do I get more damage instead? I just click here. I have to click inhabit instead. I know. That music timing. Right? Like, I actually lose damage. I know, that was an epic moment. For sure. I actually lost damage. You don't see the problem. Okay. On point music timing though, I gotta clip that. Yeah, the Protect took his ultimate for the first time. I know, that music timing with the drop and everything. That is just pure gold. I have to like go back and clip it later. Sad music, I know. That was like the most perfect timing too. That was like actually perfect. The BGM is Trails from Zero. It's a super ranged version. Get Over the Barrier Silent Devotion. Let me get a link for you. Link for it actually. It is the main battle theme in Trails from Zero, except this version specifically is the what's it called again? Oh, wrong one. Oh, here we go. I got the link to it. I'll drop you a YouTube link. It's like a special arrangement from Zero no Kiseki. There you go. Here's the BGM. You want Yulon, Nan Yin's Fiona sweeping force? Okay, sure. Let's go do that. But like, there's a reason why that damage is not enough as well. Let's say I wanted to go and in here. Let's say I want to go and I want to clear higher floors than Bygone. Right? Sequential? Or maybe want to do Boundless Realm. Like, what if I want to go past like stage 50 and shit? I mean, it has some aspects of it too. Like, I already cleared stage 50. So here's the problem, right? If we take a look at it this way. If I was to get this on my live account, I can currently clear Boundless Realm stage 50 on the live server with my current setup. If I was to swap Nan Yin in, I would not be able to clear Bygone Boundless Realm stage 50. I actually wouldn't be able to clear it. I can, like, on the live server with my actual sets on my real account, not the test account, I can barely clear Boundless Realm stage 50 with like 2 seconds left on the timer by timing Fiona's execute on the last hit. That's like how close it was for me for clearing it, right? And if I'm losing, right, I'm losing 100 million damage just to switch over. that 100 million damage is gonna mean that, like, in that parse, for example, right? So it's actually effectively more over that period of time. I wouldn't be able to clear it at all. Right? But, like, that's the thing. Right? So, like, even on the top end, it's not good. But even on the low end, it's also not good as well. Because, again, if you're trying to squeeze by with lower end stuff, her main value before was the fact that she had higher than average normal attack multipliers. Now her multipliers are very garbage, that they're basically on the same level of Tianlong's multipliers for normal attack. Yeah, so what? You know what? That doesn't matter. Come here, look. Come here. It's on here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, right here. When Unity is equipped, you ignore 15% of the frost resistance. I already have Shred here. Yulon already has Shred. Okay, fine. We're not using Yulon. What else? Okay, come here. Look. She has it here too. It's somewhere in here. Right here. Right? Okay. So we have downgrade. We have actual downgrade. At most, she's a side grade. Actually, here's the other thing as well. The increase you're getting from using her to shred is actually lower than the increase you're getting to using her as a warehouse buff. The actual damage increase you're getting for her shred in most situations is less than if you just use her for the warehouse buff. So that part doesn't even matter either. There's the problem there too. 7% warehouse buff. In a lot of situations, that's stronger than her shred. Right? So, like, if I'm gonna perform worse, right? If I have to perform worse... right? So, like, they have to do something there. Make warehouse buff A0, exactly, at this point. Just make it A0. Put it built in. 7% is A6, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just get A3 two-piece matrices. And give us 50 Nan Yin only pulls, yeah. Right, that's the other thing too. Big grip to free-to-play. It's bad for free-to-play too. Because here's the thing. Nan Yin main DPS is like very scuffed now. Right? So she's not going to be upgraded for any free-to-play either, who can't afford to get whaled out advancements to make the other one stronger. So, like, you know, she can't act as, like, a low-level alternative to, like, Ling Han or Yulon or, like, you know, or, like, using, like, you know, for Fizz as well. Like, she can't act as that, as, like, a way to bridge the gap a little bit because their normal attack multipliers are useless now. Alright, it's like altered possible longer investment value, and now it's like, where's the value now? Alright, if I was to take her and put her into my comp right now, I'm not gonna actually get any damage. I'm gonna lose damage. I'm gonna lose damage, and if I replace Fiona, I'm also losing Fiona's quality of life too. So I'm gonna lose damage, not gain damage. Right? Like, that's the problem there. Right? Imagine. Right? If it was given to us completely for free, I wouldn't care. If they went out and just said, okay, here, everyone, here's a free A6 4-piece 3-star Nan Yin, I wouldn't care. But, like, considering you have to gacha pull for this shit, right? And how much does that cost? Like, I know you can save money with my moogold link, right? You can save a decent amount depending on where you live. Some people will save significantly more than others. Right? Like, exactly, we're losing it. Right? Fiona, quality of life. Delay immunity? Right? You don't like the removing delay? The delay immunity. You don't like the graying bite cleanse? Right? It's like I have to give up those things to use her. I'm giving up things to use her. And I'm losing damage in the process. So why would I use her as anything but a warehouse buff? Right? I have, like, no incentive now. I'm disincentivized. right? Like that's the situation there. It's like it's not great, right? It's not great. Yeah, just use the simulacra. That's the best I can do then. You just use the simulacra and you click the inhabit button. Right? Hi, Bettis. Welcome. Right? Welcome, welcome. But like, it is just really sad. Okay. We do a different element now? Yeah, just get her 2-piece. At least her 2-piece is good. Okay, you wanna do, we do flame now, right? Let's do flame. We'll run this one first, and then we'll do it with Leho A6 instead. Right, we'll do flame now. Okay. Alright, we'll do flame now. Because we gotta look it through all of them. I'm performing worse. I don't think that's the case, to be honest. Very frost buff got nerfed. Oof. What is best element after nerf? Considering, it's still the same shit, because considering now Nan Yin is a downgrade, not an upgrade. For some cases, she's just a warehouse buff. Right? Okay. Let's get this going then. Let's pre-charge first. We're gonna use this as a control. We have the correct trade on, and then we're gonna replace her with Levo after. Right? Because both of them, both situations will have shred. Right? We'll have shred in both situations. What do you mean Yulon Swift cut fixed? The debuff, the little thing wasn't just showing up though. Alright, we'll go shred first. Stretch first. Alright. Alright. But yeah, it is just funny and sad how we're just like, you know, putting all this. Yeah, I think a dev started dealing Volt damage and thought she was a Volt character. We all know that they do the Volt characters. Oh yeah. What's going on here? So we just did Volt and we just did Frost different comparisons, and I lost damage now after the nerf. I'm doing less damage with Nan Yin now than I would be doing if I used the old comp. So now Nan Yin is like actually kinda useless. She's only just a freaking warehouse buff. We're gonna do the flame test now. We're gonna try testing flame comp now. Right? We're gonna use Nan Yin first in flame, and then we're gonna do the other test where we replace Nan Yin with Levo. Right?
Resound.
Oh yeah, we'll do that after then.
Endless echoes.
Right, so we have flame here.
Swirling clouds, rushing water.
So wait, 785 million. Okay, we did 785 million. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna reset the instance. Our damage to beat is 785 million. Alright, keep that in mind, right? We have to beat 785 million. Right, I'm just gonna get our 2 full charges, because that's how we do our control, right? Okay, we're gonna do a flame comp now. Alright, so the best flame comp you can run right now, right? We have Liho A6. We have Fesa A6 and then Zeke A6. Okay. And we also use Liho trait here. In this situation, we use Liho trait, right? All right. Let's get this thing started then. Right. Right, and we're almost done. You just pull her for that. That's not just free to play. That's just everyone. Right, so it's about the same damage. I'm doing about the same damage. The damage didn't go up. The damage didn't really go up. It stayed the same. Oh, sure, we'll do that. We'll do both stances of that. So my damage stayed the same. Yeah, if we do inhabit. Yeah, okay, we'll do inhabit now. Okay, we'll do that first. Alright, let me get up the weapon charge first, and then we'll do inhabit. The inhabit's where we're gonna get the damage boost. We should be getting 7% more damage if we inhabit. Right? With Nan Yin 780 mil? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's about the same. It's about the same either way. Because I didn't play this optimally. Okay. Okay. Now watch this. Right, because we have equal shred too. Right? Okay. Here we go. And you have to keep in mind what's coming up right after. Right, what's the next unit right after? And if you include relics, you know, I can use booster overdrive shot with this comp, but like I can't use that with Nan Yin too. Right, like the other thing as well is if I included relic, this thing would be even better. Because I can use the overdrive shot with this, and I can use the bubble gun if I was to like do relic parsing too. So I would be able to get even more damage in comparison by being able to use better relics. Did I play this worse? I played this worse. I played that one worse. I have to redo this. That is worse than I played before. Because the damage went down. You can see like I skill issued there. Let me just get my weapon charger back. Oh, that's why. I didn't apply snake chain properly. I have to redo this. Who would you swap out? That's the thing. Nan Yin, Li, Lan, Fesa. That's the thing. The thing that you were supposed to swap out is Liho. Right? Because the other one's background and the other one's utility there. So, like, you're still at a loss. Right? That's why you would fit there. And then there's also Yam Meow coming next. And what's Yam Meow? Right? What does she do for flame and stuff? Right? And then, like, you're gonna want Yam Meow probably. So, like, Nan Yin is just dead. Alright. Yeah, but like, that is just really sad. If that's all you're using her for right now. Yeah. Lost damage, it can be even higher, I know. I'm skill issuing this shit. I don't play this shit normally. But yeah. It doesn't really matter. That was like worse than the first one. We all know it's going to be higher. I just need to like not screw this shit up. I think the part of it is still because I have lag on this server. Because I actually did miss some of my inputs. I was like, what the hell? And I had to like, I had some delayed inputs in there. Yeah, they have to buffer either way. Because like, there's no reason for like people to switch if she's this scuffed. Right? There's like no reason. Well, I told them what I had to say too. Yeah, like, I have connections too. I already told them. I'm like, no. How am I supposed to freaking recommend people play this in freaking guides and crap? If it's like, if they're gonna perform worse. Yeah, I'm still doing worse. That was even worse, yeah. Maggie also has... Here's the thing, right? It's not just me. So, like, anyone with the Pioneer stuff, they have connections. Right? Anyone you see there who has this, This Ida Pioneer thing. We all have it. We all have connections if you have this tag there. Right? We all actually do have a contact there. At least we're supposed to. Right? Like like anyone who has that little thing there. If they use that title. So it's not just me. Right? There's a lot of us that actually do have it. Right? It's just ridiculous. I don't know why I'm performing worse than I was like originally though. That is just so weird. Oh, you actually clipped it. God damn. Yeah, test ended for you. Yeah, that's fair enough. For me, it's like, it's not over. Oh wait, now my UI is borked. Alright, we can just take this opportunity to get in. You forgot to share. Wait, I gotta see that. Wait, I have to open up. Let me open my browser. I gotta like play that in there because that is just. That is like so epic. Like, just actually. Right? That is like pure gold. It's like, what? That is like absolutely pure gold. Alright, here, wait, we gotta like have that clip in there. I have to like take that in and like show it like and like spread that around. That is the purest gold right there. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll do that after. Don't worry. I'm just getting my browser in. So we can like react to it again together. Cause that is like the purest gold right there. Okay. Let me get the browser. We don't want this here. Right, here we go. 3% damage. Technically speaking, in AoE situations, it's even worse because Yulon's shred would be better than Nan Yin's shred. You see the problem here? You see the problem? Why even use? Why even use it? Right? How do I get more damage instead? I just click here. I have to click inhabit instead. I know. That music timing. Right, like, I actually lose damage. You did 4 pulls for ZZZ beta, and now you're slightly tempted to use other emails. Oh. Wait, what? I actually lost damage. Wait, they're doing email bot based beta giveaways. 4 pulls per email for a chance to get 1 out of 900 beta invites. Wait. Just give them a bunch of salted emails then. Big brain. Just use the salted email thing. You see the problem? Why you could probably do salted emails or something. Right? How do I get more damage instead? I just click here. I have to click inhabit instead. I know. That music timing. Right? Oh my god. Right? Like, well, my god, it's already better right now. Right? That was an epic moment. For sure. They're gonna get a lot of salt. You know what a salted email is though, right? You know the whole process of salting an email. You could probably do that. But like, that is just hilarious. It freaking timed like that. They have to change though, like, cause, yeah. That is so sad. Alright, let's go back in there and try again. Yeah, we still got a week. No, not even. We got a few days. We have how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4 days. We got 4 days. Well, actually, no, the 4th day is when it arrives, is when it releases. So basically, we have enough time for the Majora's Mask moon to fall. Right? We got enough time for Majora's Mask moon to fall. Right, we got enough time for the Majora's Mask moon to fall. Let's go, guys. We got enough time for Majora's moon. Right, that's just enough time for Majora's moon. The Song of Time. Yeah, I gotta play the Song of Time. No, you play the Song of Unhealing. And then you get some scary spaghetti. Who needs that creepy pasta crap? You make some scary spaghetti. How is she nerfed? Very. Very. To the point where at this point, just use it for the warehouse buff. Yeah, Ben drowned, exactly. Poor Ben, he drowned. Right, we're like testing against using like the other thing. Right, you shouldn't have done that. You've been met with a very terrible fate, haven't you? Alright, I'm like pinged now on Discord. I'll have to look at that after. Okay, I missed one of my dodge hits, but like... Okay. What the hell was I pinged on? Now, okay. Okay. Well then. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, I just got a notice. Well, we can't show that anymore then. Well, that's unfortunate. We can't show that anymore. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it's gone now. No more. I just got asked to stop now. Gone forever. Oh well. Okay. It is what it is. That's unfortunate, but hopefully they update it again. But yeah, you guys got to see exactly what happened. Alright. We can go back to doing other stuff. Alright, we'll go back and do stuff on my ult, so I need to grind some other stuff anyways. It is hilarious because the other people got to see it too. Everyone else who was in the test server got to see it. Right? They have to fix it because I'm like losing damage, not gaining damage. At most I'm breaking even, but I'm losing quality of life. At best I'm losing damage. I mean, not at best, at worst, which is what I'm doing. Like, that's what happens. I'm losing damage. Mm-hmm. Wait, Nan Yin is Dian's friend now. Okay. It is very unfortunate, though. Right? It's like losing damage. They actually screwed Revi, though. They released her with off-field frost buff and on-field volt as a support. Yeah. But like, if she's on-field, you can't... It's not really a buff anymore. Is it really a buff if she's on-field to make use of it? If anything, it feels like a base part of her kit at that point. It just feels like part of her on-field. If it's like that. If not, they have money to balance and then choose a for release. Yeah, because they're gonna have their weekend shit soon. So like, if they're gonna make another set of changes, that said, because they usually will close up for the weekend, at most, they would be able to do it... I guess they would have to like really rush it out and make the changes tonight for tomorrow or something. But yeah. But like, that is just very unfortunate what happened there. But the other problem is now, it's like I can't make a video in time for like the thing properly. Because what we found out is, if you get the increase we're getting is to use her for warehouse buff. Right, so where we're getting the damage is the warehouse buff right now. As it is. Right, so like, are you gonna pull her for warehouse? Alright. I really don't want that to be the case. Like, the warehouse is nice for the future. But if you're releasing it immediately as a warehouse, that is not a good thing. Right? It might not be fully his thing. I don't know. I haven't like talked to him after the thing. I have no idea. Maybe he found out like after it was intended, but it's just weird that they lowered it immediately. Right? Because the other part where they altered the stuff on the discharge, again, like to me, that seemed like a bug that I can't get consistently to trigger. That's why it was called an anomaly. Right, usually, you know, what's the meaning of anomaly? How do you use the word anomaly, right? What do you mean when you use the word anomaly? You know, so we have to, like, bring out the freaking dictionary on that one. Right? Right? Because, like, this is the first time I've ever, like, had to, like, say things like this. Right? Anomaly. Something that deviates from what is standard, normal, or expected. Right? Release to warehouse. I really don't want that to be the case. Right? Because, like, if it ends up being worse, it ends up being worse. Right? Alright then. Oh, because my contact now is like contacting there. Alright. But that's the problem there though. So then the freaking video will have to get delayed till after release at this point. Because like I wanted to work on getting a video worked out. I was like, oh, they were gonna make some adjustments. Oh, it came out a bit earlier than usual. Okay. But then like I go in and see it. Alright. I'm gonna go do some exploration. But yeah, I did get a confirmation that the feedback was sent to the devs. So, who knows what'll happen next, right? All I can say is I was doing less damage, which is sad. I did less. You don't think it is though? You wouldn't be past someone, dev or investor get pissy. They felt they decided that in spite one another, right? Because like I thought it was honestly fine. The numbers before, they just Zeke was bugged, right? I just thought like Zeke was bugged. That's what it felt like to me. Okay, I'm gonna go actually do some exploration here now. Because I need to go grind some stuff so I can at least pull for our matrices. Yeah, Nan Yin in a fine state, benching Linghan. You know, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If they went back and reverted the Linghan nerfs, and then they undid that one, Linghan would still stay. There's actually like a really good solution. They revert Linghan to her pre-nerf state before release. Right? She'll get that little bit more damage there. And then everything is fine. Right? Because then now you have Linghan at the same level as Fiona in that situation. I'm okay with them nerfing the trait on Nan Yin. That one is fine. But like the Alnifield multipliers just really killed it. Right, that's what I was thinking. Just revert Linghan, and boom, everything is fine. Because now Linghan's on the same level as Fiona. Players can choose. Do they want to have the more evened out damage or the weird random spikes? Right? Yeah, they don't want to do post-release buffs, but they've done it before. That's the thing. They've done post-release buffs before. What about Annabella? What happened with Annabella? Right? Remember Annabella? Remember? Yeah, not current though. Only months later. It's still funny. It's like, come on. They gotta fix it. So what's gonna happen with Linghan? No idea. No idea. Right? So like, the only thing I can do with my contact is like, I can just send them information and they'll pass it along. Right? But yeah. So what's gonna happen with Nan Yin? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is our feedback was sent to the dev team. The feedback was sent. I got that from my contact there, and that's it. Right? But yeah, Nan Yin. I just really hope they fix it. I mean, I was a bit more like thing on that part. I was a lot more like, I gave a bit of examples there. So should we pull her or skip now? Honestly? So here's what I have to say now. Should we pull or skip? We have to wait now for version 5. We have to basically just wait. We gotta wait for version 5. Yeah. Linghan is fine unless you're a whale. Here's the thing, in the current state it wasn't there. Linghan ended up... You ended up putting the freaking buff on Linghan, the inhabit buff. And then you use Yulan as the support with Fiona back. So use Nan Yin as the freaking buff on Linghan. Which, hey, the damage works. Right? But that's the only increase I ended up getting now. Yeah. If it happened, I don't think it's gonna happen, because now a lot of people are not happy. At this point, give Nan Yin an execute to herself? What are you talking about? She already has that. You didn't know what... Do you know what her skill does? Do you know what Nan Yin's skill does? Do you know what Nan Yin's skill does when you possess the clone? It drains 25% of the HP every time you press the skill when you possess the clone. You can press it 4 times to kill it. She already does that. She has a button to do that already. She has a button to already do that. So, like, that's not anything new. She already has a button to do that. They market Linghan and Nan Yin so well by doing this to the kids. Who knows what they'll do? I just hope they'll fix this mess. I just want them to fix it. Right? Because then, you know, if they fix it, right? It'll be great for everyone. Right? Because, like, my original impressions on her were quite positive, especially on the free-to-play end. Right? That was the initial reaction. I'm like, oh, this is really good. For, like, free-to-plays and shit. And then... now I can't even say that for them. But the matrices, though, they were gonna be, like, good regardless, just because of weapon charge. Right? Like, just for the weapon charge alone, it's really good for that. But that's it. Right? Where did I see the changes? How bad was it? Basically, you can look in Ida Cafe for details, but they cut her normal attack damage in half. They cut her trait in half. They reduced the duration on the skill from what's called again. They reduced the duration on the frost discharge part from Nan Yin from 60 seconds for the dot to 15 seconds. For Fizz as well, what they did was they reduced the multiplier, one of the multipliers, from 100% attack to 80% on crit. Right, so she lost a lot to the point where now she was a side grade at best. But really, it's really just a warehouse buff. So they turned her into a warehouse buff. I don't think it's one individual person. I don't think it's any one individual person. But like, you gotta admit, it definitely isn't great. Right? It's definitely not one individual person, but like... yeah. Right, where's the other one that we need to beat up? Oh, here. Well, let's hope they fix that. I wouldn't quite say amazing, but she definitely was fine at the start there. So the funny part with the CN version, right, is because they cooked her to have on CN like all of the power on the clone damage there. She doesn't have any future scaling potential on CN, right? She eventually like doesn't have like any room to grow there. The global one, she technically would because of how her skill works long term for like the whales out there. Right? But they killed off the other important aspect there. Right? So like on global instead, they killed off her clone damage and they gave her good normal attack damage. Which I thought was great because it's just good for everyone all around. More options of ways to play it and a decent matrix set. It wasn't the strongest main DPS? No. But like, hey, it was still nice for everyone. Right? Like, especially for, like, free-to-plays. That would have been, like, a huge boost for them. Or, like, low to mid-spenders. Right? That would have been a huge boost as an option. Right? And, like, that's the problem there. If you end up with something that's worse, if you're gonna be playing harder content, then why don't I just use Fiona? Or why don't I use whatever else I was already using, right? Because there's a bunch of quality of life that Fiona adds. But other things will also add their own thing, right? So technically speaking, let's say in the situation of Nan Yin, her, in AoE scenarios, you do not have 100% uptime of her shred. But like Liho shred, you have 100% uptime. Yulan shred, again, 100% uptime. You don't even have to worry about dropping the shred for even like a second. As long as you play it normally, you have the shred. Right? So like in those cases, right? Everything was fine. Right, you had everything be fine there. But yeah. So then, like, it just doesn't feel right. Because, like, even if we go further back, right? Even if you pulled Cobalt B back on her original release there, at least when Cobalt B, Ruby, and that stuff came back, as terrible as they were, at least at some point, there was a way you would get an increase out of it. You at least were actually getting some sort of increase. As bad as they were, you at least were getting something. Right? You at least got something. A2 Ling Han means nothing. You get A1 at least for the warehouse buff. And then you just chill. Right? You just get the A1 on Nan Yin and use their warehouse buff. Warehouse buff it is. A2 on Ling Han isn't gonna do anything. But yeah, now we gotta wait and see. Right? I'm pretty much done with the test server until they update it again. But hi there, Garrus Orda. Did they nerf Linghan? No, Linghan is the same. They didn't nerf Linghan. Yeah. If what happens goes through, probably not. Right? I'll just grab her for the warehouse buff and her matrices if this goes through as is. But I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's going to go through now. Because like a bunch of other people are complaining about it too. Right? We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, the mayor, like, I'll still get the warehouse buff and the matrices. Because at least that's a permanent increase. Right? I'll still get the permanent increase.
Awaiting command.
Right? But like, it'll feel bad. Right? It'll feel bad to do that. Yeah, Linghan already benched. We'll have to... Not even. Linghan not benched. It's Nan Yin already benched, if they keep it like that. We'll have to wait and see though. Alright, because it would have been great for everyone. Yeah, Nan Yin Mad's still better than Fiona's, but only slightly. It is funny though, we're just listening to sad music. Well, it depends, right? It depends on how you treat it. Right, it depends on how you treat it. Because not everything is always that simple. Okay, let's go wait for Lucia. I need to get some more points here. I didn't buy everything on my ult yet. Hey, if Linghan is isolated thing similar to Yulan, yeah. Honestly, like, they just need to revert the freaking Linghan nerfs, and everything will be fine. Yeah, the bench character was a 2.0 one. It's just funny. Yeah, and martial artist Yulan needs A6. I know. I have A6 though on my main account. Right, keep in mind, I have like a full A6 Frost comp on my main account. Right? I have a full A6 Frost on my main account. I have a lot of stuff at like full A6 on my main account. Yeah, solving a math problem by cheating is not knowing the process. Exactly. Okay. Well, we can only hope they fix everything. And I'm safe over there. None of these places look safe. Oh. Which one is this? One of these places are good? Oh, I win. I win! Take that, Lucia. I win. But yeah, you might pull it for mono, but altered, but it feels bad, yeah. Right, because like I wanted to be able to run all these other things too. But like, yeah, not being able to clear certain things anymore. That's rough. Yeah, well, think martial artist is better. Yeah, it's not better for free to play. Martial artist is not good for free to play. You need A6 Yulan to play martial artist. Right? Like, is martial artist good when you can make use of it? For sure. But you need A6 for that. I've played sweeping, I've played martial artist. Right? I climbed up all the way to Bygone Boundless 45 as a martial artist. Right? All the way to 45 on my main. And then after Linghan release, I made my way to Bygone Boundless 50. But like, if I felt like I added her to my main account, in that current state with Nan Yin, I would not be able to do it. But I already did. Oh, it's still possible. It's just that her on-field sucks. Right? If you have, like, her on-field is quite low that, like, it's not completely useless, but, like, it's not great either. Right. Linghorn better with Yulon as support. Well, kinda depends. Depends on how you play things. Right? Because, like, especially if you want to open up, have a bit more of a distance from the target, you know, there are some advantages, right? With Linghorn as a main DPS, you do have extra range. You do have extra range, which I do actually quite like. Was it perfect? Not really, but like, I did like the extra range. Even though she's really just basically a better Frost meme. Right, like Yulon, you have to be straight up in their face. Right? You can at least, like, you still had to be, like, you didn't have, like, the most widest range to, like, stay away from the target. But you didn't have to be, like, right up in their freaking face. Which has its advantages if you're trying to avoid things. Right, and if there's an annoying flying boss as well. Right, hi Kusanagi. Welcome. Yeah, and Yulon Martial Artist is dead in Original War. Exactly, you can't use it in Original War, you just die. I tried to use it in Original War many times. And had that turn out, I just kept dying. Because, like, yeah, can't use it. Especially if, like, if there's, like, radiation and other stuff on the floor. Right, radiation? Oof. That one's hard to deal with right there. Radiation plus Yulon Martial Artist, good luck. Right, good luck. At least with, like, you know, like, Ganano, for example, back when she was, like, used as the on-field there. You at least had the extra shielding. They could keep a thing there, too. She can't fly. Yeah. But that's its own other situation. Well, we can only hope that they actually go and buffer. There's not much we can do now. Right? Okay. Nan Yin still provides 60% shield. I know. Here's the thing. You have to discharge onto her first. Right? A5 Ling is OP movement. Yeah, it's really good. Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. There's a freaking actual... I just got sent the freaking actual toilet icon from a Megumi. On top of freaking Brevi, a toilet icon. Wait, the toilet icon is from what? Cause like I don't know how to read that. What's the toilet icon buff from? But basically for free to play, which is most people. Don't even think A0, A1 Yulon is stronger. Oh yeah, for sure. She's not. If you're free to play low advancement, she definitely is not. Like that shouldn't even be like up for debate or anything. She definitely is not for on field. Right, A0, A1 Yulon on field damage is quite low. Right? She received a nice icon. Uh-huh. A very interesting icon, to say the least. Right, she gets a toilet. Right? She gets a nice toilet. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Got my thing there. Anything else we're gonna do here? I think I'm just gonna go do Asperia then. Right, like, that is funny though. Like, can you imagine? This, like, if they were to go live with that, the smart move for, like, every single person who was like, I'm saving for Nan Yin would have been to just pull for Leia. Right, because, like, we look at free-to-play damage right now. They're doing less damage than Leia. Right, free-to-play damage? Right, like, let's go look at my free-to-play damage. Right, let's go look at free-to-play damage, right? This account is purely free-to-play. Let's go to the cactus. Right? A6 Linghorn versus A6 Yulon versus A6. They're close. They're very close. It depends. If you do have max matrices, it's a lot closer and there can be a slight edge. So the reason why with Nan Yin, with Nan Yin, Yulon martial artist was better was because martial artist Yulon has a ton of buffs. Linghorn only has 10% frost attack. I mean, not 10% frost attack, 10% all attack buff. And if you were to go with Nan Yin, you would be getting a 15% unique damage modifier on top of her skill effect. And then, of course, you would be getting another Mia Smart Servant in the background. That's why. The combination of all of that was enough to make Yulon martial artist slightly better. Ever so slightly better. It's like not super big of a gap, but like there was a slight gap there, right? But like that was what the situation was. Alright, so let's say we're going for the maximum damage I can possibly hope to achieve. Right, so I'm gonna be using free-to-play matrices, right? So we got 4-piece Scylla. I got 4-piece 0-star Fiona. This is the only limited matrices I have on this account. Right? And then I have, you know, 2 Severe, 2 Shiro. I don't even have 3-star. Right? This is all I got here. I'm going to remove my Smart Servant first. Right, how much damage can I do? Right, let's go to this cactus right here. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna restart that. I'm gonna make sure I get the right skills. Maelstrom, Allspring. And then I use Fenrir trait. Even though I don't reach the HP threshold, this is slightly better than the alternative. With Fiona trait and using Hydro Focus instead. It's slightly better. Very slightly. Okay. Right? Right, so let's look at my free-to-play damage, right? This is my free-to-play damage. I just do this and hold. This is the strongest I can do on this account right now. With what I have. Yeah, I know. That's the point. Right, so we're gonna keep going. What happened to Nan Yin is very Babega. She lost like everything. She lost her on-field. Some of her discharge got massively nerfed. She now felt like I was getting more from her as a warehouse buff than actually using her in a comp. Basically, she ended up being relegated to warehouse buff. Right, so we're at 180 million. Right, our 90-second parse is 180 million. Okay. Right, we have 180 million. Watch this. Okay. Right, so we have 180 million. Okay, so let's go get Smart Servant. I don't even have her fully leveled up. Alright, so we have level 90 Leia. I don't even have like assist modules like set up properly. Alright, I guess I could level this guy up. I could put an assist module on him. I can't really do much for the other guys. Right, like, whatever. Right? You're an officer in his clan and he's legit complaining about her. Ah, I see. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go a normal attack, just so I can stay in combat. Right? We're just gonna look at the smart servant parse. Right? We're just looking at the others category damage. We're just looking at the smart servant damage. Right? So we just need a. We're just looking. We're just interested in the smart servant damage. Yeah. Well, she can still be a warehouse buff. You give us full permission. I don't think it's completely his fault though. There's probably something else going on there. I don't know. I don't know though. Alright, we'll have to wait and see what happens. But like, you know, look at the freaking smart servant damage. Like, we're not doing anything crazy, right? We're just doing smart servant damage. Right? Like, the smart damage, the smart servant damage is like almost as much damage as I'm doing here with this thing. Right, so we have like 120 mil, almost. Right, we got freaking smart servant damage here. Okay. Right, come back here, Leah. Right, we're basically doing freaking smart servant damage. Right, oh, how about this one? Like, if we put Zeke in there, it's gonna make the others category look really big, but like, you get the idea, right? This is the strongest comp I can use on this account. Zeke was definitely a really good pickup for for free to play. Right? Like, I thought, like, you know what? I was gonna, if like her on-field was still good, you know, I was gonna go like, oh yeah, I'll just go grab Nan Yin. I'll put in A0 land with Zeke and easy flame comp. But no. Right? A0 Zeke, actually really great. Right? Because this is fully free to play. What else could I have done? Right? I could have done like Nan Yin main DPS with Yulan sweeping force background damage. That would have been great too. Can't do that. Right? It is just unfortunate, like just damage going down instead of going up. Or rather breaking even and it's only going up because of a different effect. Like, to be honest, I think long-term the warehouse buff is probably a lot worse. Because, like, the implications of a warehouse buff. Right? You'll forever be an advantage if you have the warehouse buff over someone who doesn't. Yeah, because the Crybaby's mono-altered comp doesn't exist. Mono-altered wasn't even the strongest. Right? And mono-altered can't benefit from a lot of Titan stats. You cannot use. Right? You can't really use, you know, skill damage effectively on mono-altered. Where's your skill damage on altered comp? Because Nan Yin's skill is passive damage category. So, okay, it's not that. Lin's skill is all passive damage category. Okay, well, and what happened with Fiona's skill? Right. Yeah, that happened. And, okay, so they don't use that? Okay, what other Titan can they use? Oh, they cannot use weak point. Because they're not physical, volt, frost, or flame. No weak point for them, too. Okay, so they lose weak point as well. They just need to unnerf Ling Han and everything will be fine. Revert Ling Han nerf. Right? They just need to revert the Ling Han nerf. And it'll be fine. Right? People will have a reason to use her. Right? No one bats an eye when Zeke dropped. You think that was the thing? Like, look at Zeke, like, hello? Okay, why was Zeke okay? Why was Zeke okay? You know, 26% damage buff, plus up to 50% serpent chain transfer. And that's okay. Why is that one okay? Ling Han was nerfed on release, yes. On the test server for Ling Han, on the original one before her release. Before Ling Han was released, she got nerfed. She got a very slight nerf before she released. Right, she got a slight nerf to a bunch of her stuff. before release. A very slight one. Right? It's like, yeah, it definitely felt a bit stronger, sure, than the average, but then like, it's like, what's next? And then that one is just a disappointment. Yeah, pretty much. Right? Because like now they've basically gone back to where they were before. Well, except now you use Nan Yin as the warehouse buff. Thanks for the follow as well, Seto-kun. And that's why it's a mess. Right, so the problem now is I can't even make the video out ahead of time and work on it. Because like, what I do know is there's going to be another change. But like, get the video out before release. We have so little time now. Right? And like, they have to make another change. Right, I'm not gonna make a video on the current state of Nan Yin. I'm not gonna go make one until I see another set of changes. Yeah, it's just better off to wait. Right? It's better to wait. Without warehouse buff, DPS and utility wise, who's better? Ling Han versus Nan Yin. Without warehouse buff, then I would say Ling Han is better. But like, that is like very painful to say too. Right? Right? Cause like, yeah, you know what? To be honest, even if Ling Han didn't do that much damage, like the fact that I could use her for flying, I was already sold on that. Her flying utility. Right? Like the flying utility was already enough to like sell me on her. The A5 alone, like even if she didn't do damage, it's like kind of like the similar experience with Rubilia. How many people pulled on Rubilia just for the jetpack? Right? Raise the hands now. Like how many of you guys pulled on Rubilia just for the jetpack? You know what? Actually, I'll go make a poll. Right? We'll go do a straw poll. Right? We can go look at this, right? Let me pull it up, right? Create a poll. I'm gonna have like 3 options, yes? No, and then skipped. Right? Alright, we're gonna create this poll. Okay. Right, so here's the poll. You guys can go vote on it. Same thing for you guys on YouTube. I know there's a bunch of you guys on YouTube. Let me just pop out the chat. Right, so you guys can vote on it too. Right, let me go post the link. I guess Restreambot would have like shared it over, but like here's the one for YouTube. You guys can vote on it. We'll look at it in a couple of minutes. Right, we'll go look at the results. Right, Ling flying was definitely a reason, but this is for Rubilia, right? The Rubilia case, because it's even worse, because Rubilia was like really, really bad. Right? Right, Ling Han was definitely, that's probably a reason, yeah? Fair enough. Right? There's like yes, no, and skip. Right? Those are the options. I'll pull it up in a few minutes so you guys can see it. I don't want people to skew it just because they can see the results like as is right now. Right? You pulled Rubilia A3 for the skin. Well, that's another reason, right? Right? Because then you get a different one too. You pulled the jetpack because Ling Bug is shafted. I'm talking about why you pulled if you pulled at all. Right? We'll look at it in like a few minutes, but the poll will be there. Okay, then you just select no. Right? I'm just gonna pin this for now. I'll just have it up for about 5 minutes. We'll look at the poll in 5 minutes. Okay? You don't like vote? Fair enough. Right? But like, if you didn't pull, there's a button there for skip. Right? But like, what I want to see is for the people who did pull. Right? For the people who did pull. I'm just gonna pin the message temporarily. Right, we'll look at it in 5 minutes. Is it worth pulling Nan Yin to do a sequential with triple altered? For me, it wasn't possible to clear stage 4 anymore. Because I was trying to use her on-field. I wasn't able to do it anymore. The on-field nerf, like, hurt me a lot with my stats. Because, like, I was comparing it if I was to use my stats. So for my situation, I wouldn't be able to clear stage 4. With the nerf. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Right? I was able to clear it before, and now I was not. So then now Nan Yin is the final one. Apparently not. So FKW says that there's probably gonna be a bit more. We'll probably have a version 5, but the version we saw earlier was version 4. Version 4 not looking so great, right? But yeah, right. We'll look at the straw poll in a bit. Right, we'll give it a few minutes so everyone can get their votes in. Right? Because, like, what I'm curious on is for the people who did pull, right, to see why they pulled. Because for me, it definitely was the exploration utility. Because, like, yeah, the exploration utility is quite nice. Where is, like, the last, thing here? Who knows? Who knows, Aquatic Taco? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But, like, that's the problem now. Because, like, if I know they're gonna make changes, or if I heard, like, they are, well, now I don't know if I want to get, like, I don't want to just put a video out there, only for it to be wrong after the fact. Right? Because, like, I want to make sure, like, you know, when I put out the video out there, right, it's as accurate as I can have it be. Even with my skill issues or whatever. Right? Because, like, I want it to be, like, a nice point of reference for people to be able to look at. Right? Because I do put a variety of stuff in there. Right? But again, it's like the whole point of those is so people can see what they have going on there and make an informed decision. Right? That's what I want there. So now it's like, great. All I know is next week's definitely going to be quite something to get that video out. So what happened is they cut a bunch of they cut her on-field numbers in half. They cut her trait numbers in half. Honestly, the trait one was fine. But, like, the on-field numbers, that was a big blow. And then they made some nerfs to her discharge effects. The frost one was reduced the duration. They reduced the duration and reduced the number a little bit, but the duration went from 60 seconds to 15 seconds. As for the physical one had their effect as well go from 100% of attack to 80% of attack on crit. So, like, those are like the notable impacts there, right? That's like the more noteworthy stuff. But basically, it ended up being in a situation where, you know, the older comp did more damage than the newer comp with her. So you would end up just using her for warehouse buff. Right? Like, if you consider it like warehouse buff, older comp better than newer comp. Warehouse buff ends up being a unique multiplier of 7% damage. Right? As long as you have that weapon active, you would have effectively gotten a 7% damage multiplier. Right? A very unique, exclusive 7% damage multiplier. So she ended up having more value as a warehouse buff. Right? I mean, like, okay, fine. They were gonna put the warehouse buff? Fine. Give it value, fine. But, like, that is just sad where it's like you pull her to put her on the bench and use for the warehouse buff. Not for her own other merits. When they paracreep, they also have bad PR as well. Well, it depends. So, like, paracreep isn't always a bad thing. As long as it's within reason, it's honestly not the worst thing ever. The problem is when the gap between paracreep is way too massive and they don't try to adjust for it every once in a while. That's when paracreep becomes bad. Right? Paracreep isn't always bad, it just depends on how you implement it. Right? Like that's the thing there. And if you're free to play, don't pull the matrices though. You go for the matrices. The matrices are good for free to play. The two-piece matrices are really good for free to play at least. That part's not gonna change. Maybe if you're a vault main, you still pull her, but like, yeah, definitely feels quite a bit weaker. It's a 3-slot game. You want the same shit forever? No. But here's the thing as well. You do want some power creep, but at the same time, you want some sort of balance in between it. It's like you have to strike a balance, right? It's okay to power creep once in a while, and then fix it later. Yeah, Vault is just in such a bad state that, like, Vault, I guess, is like the one least affected, I guess, because they were already shit before, and they're still gonna be shit after, but slightly less shit. Like, in Vault's situation, it's kind of an improvement. But only because gameplay-wise, yes, Nan Yin is a step up over playing Mono Vault, and just slightly better for Vault than Zeke is. Only slightly better, though. But, like, yeah, that doesn't really mean much. Alright, if I'm only doing exploration, then... Oh, wait. You guys want to see the ultimate exploration comp? You guys ready for the ultimate exploration comp? Oh wait, we didn't have the right skill. We're gonna have the ultimate exploration comp now, yeah. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Cause she was good before, and then now she was like a freaking downgrade. Okay, we're almost at the full charge. Wait, this better still work. Oh wait, yep. I need one more supply pod, but I guess it's better if I go to the other area. He just said sorry in Gilja, he's roasted. He's getting roasted right now. What's next? When he goes live later, you're gonna be tossing the fruit at him or whatever? I'm gonna laugh if like it's like people just chucking the stuff at him with the points reduced. Because I know he has that active there. Right? I know he has that as a function. I'm eventually gonna add more stuff you can do with my model though once I move to the new machine. Because like a better CPU means I'll be able to have more effects open. which will be great. If you're gonna be playing Fruit Ninja on his ass. You know, honestly, that actually sounds like it'd be kind of fun to do. If someone could like code a way to play Fruit Ninja, right? No, you know what would be really funny actually? Like, if like there was a way for you guys to like spawn fruits or something, and then like the freaking thing could like play actual Fruit Ninja on the fruit and try to like slice the fruit or whatever. So like you would like watch someone streaming, right? And it's like they had like a VR thing set up, right? You guys could like spawn the fruit at them, and they would have to like slash it. That would be like a really cool feature if someone could like make that happen. Can you imagine if like someone could make that happen? Like that would be kind of cool. Right, speaking of Fruit Ninja there. Right, talking about fruits, have you played the game where everyone's playing with the fruits? Yeah, I did. Wait. What do you mean played the game where everyone's playing with the fruits? You mean the minigame here where we're actually playing Fruit Escape? I mean, we did that one. We had to dodge the freaking fruits getting sliced. We did that earlier. Mm-hmm. When is version 5 gonna drop? I have no idea. I have no idea. For all we know, live version could be version 5. I have no idea, so I have no comment on that. Okay, I'm missing 2 supply pods. Oh, right. I'm not a caveman, I have technology. We have technology, we're not cavemen. I can just use this thing. We're not cavemen, we got technology here. Wait, what? What the? God damn it, I need to lure something closer then. I need to lure them to the freaking umbrella then. I need a freaking lure. I can't. The fruit came out, sure if it's called watermelon something. Oh. Never mind then. Be careful. Oh, wait. Leia's gonna, like, attack it. Shit, Leia killed it. The downside there. Leia just killed it. Wait. I wonder. Wait. Will this work? Wait. Where is it? That doesn't even work. That doesn't even work and it cancels my thing. That's lame. It canceled my thing and it doesn't even work. I thought that would work. I thought that would work. I legitimately thought that would work. I legit thought that would work. I actually thought that that would work. Okay. That is so funny though. We got all this freaking sad music playing. Okay, let's just go do the thingy to find the next one. Oh, he wants us to go there. Right, so we have an offensive shield. This is how you do your exploration. You could do this with Linghorn too and fly like this. But I don't have Linghorn on this account. Right, this is why you guys watch me. You watch me to get these bugs. Right, this is like the ultimate way to explore, right? You're just walking around, you're doing your exploration, something attacks you, and then boom. They just die. Right? That's how you do it. Or you can use it to AFK farm with a different weapon as your active slot. Right, if you wanted to have a different weapon in your active slot, you could use this too. Yeah, you can use Yulon 2-piece as well. You put Yulon in one of the slots. You can have Yulon matrices too. This is my alt account. This is not my main account. This is my free-to-play alt account. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to. Oh wait. Oh, it's pointing to that one. Okay, wait. I can't use that here then. That means I also have to get rid of my smart servant for this one. Okay, fine. Give me a moment. Right, this one's the free-to-play account, not my main account. My main account is way different than this. It's way different. Is Nan Yin an instrument? Magic system. No, yes, Patrick, Nan Yin is an instrument. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Wait, what? Why did time out now? Huh? What the hell? Oh, is it because I have that open? Okay. 1 sec. Oh, that's the wrong thing I closed. Well, there we go. There was a survey though. Oh, I closed the wrong client. I'm trying to see which one is the one that I have to close, because I have like multiple EXEs of it open. Alright, let me get my my main in here. We're opening the Epic Games launcher. It's gonna ask me to log in. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me just grab it. Alright. What the hell? Why is it login failed now? Verification. What the hell? And now it wants me to restart the launcher. Alright, let me just go get my verification code then. If it's gonna be that way. Where's my verification code? Oh, where is it? What the hell? I'm like trying to get my freaking level infinite verification code. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, they got put there. Nope, that's not it. The hell, it's not even freaking working there properly. Do I have to just reinstall the main thing on the regular launcher? Because like the Epic Games launcher's not working properly now. God damn it. Yeah, the freaking Epic Games launcher is bugged now. Nice job, freaking Epic Games. I'm having issues logging into the Epic Games launcher. Oh yeah. It's killing you with the violin? Okay. Okay, let's see. Will it log in now? There's something wrong with the freaking Epic Games client. Oh wait, there's another version of this song I almost forgot about. Okay, you know what? Here. I'll give you the regular version of the song. You want to hear the regular version of the song? Which one is this one? Here, this is the original version of the song. Okay? This is the regular version of that song. Right? Okay, there's something wrong with the freaking Epic Games launcher. Oh, great. Do I have to reinstall that and reconfigure that crap? Yeah, you pull it for the portal. The problem with that is copyright stuff. I don't want to deal with copyright stuff. That's why I play stuff the way I play things on stream there. But there we go. People pull Rubilia for jetpack or they skip. Right, we know that is the reason why. Now let me go grab the Epic Games launcher again. I don't want to have to go into the app data folders again and like fix it. Let's see. Top Epic. Best user. How about the main one? Let me just copy that and then paste it in the Epic launcher then. Right? Exactly. Just for the jetpack. Exactly. Okay, let me try opening it again. There's another way to brute force your session token to log into the game. You can technically... Oh yeah, here's a fun fact you guys probably don't know. On the PC client, there is a way you can log into someone's account without knowing their password. As long as you can access... As long as they've logged into a different other account on a computer and you can access the app data folder, you can actually go in there. You can take the session token, and you can take that, and you can put that, and you can use it on a different machine. You can use a session token to log into someone else's account without a password. There's a way to do it. I use that so I can so I can log into the Epic Games client sometimes. It's my way of bypassing some of the shit that's like annoying. No, this is not Valimar. The music playing right now is the main battle theme for, what's it called again? For Trails from Zero. Get over the barrier. Right, this is get over the barrier. Do 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 do. Wait, what was that website I used for the OSTs? There's like another version of Get Over the Barrier as well. I'm trying to remember where it was. Oh yeah, it's this website. I can like use it to check the track. What's I wanted to look for? Oh no, Kiseki. Oh wait, no. What is the thing? I'm trying to find a barrier to get over. Which one was it? Oh yeah, it's just playing the rest of the OST. That's not what I want. Let me try and find it. I forgot which track this is, but in Aono Kiseki, there's another version of Get Over the Barrier. Oh, here it is. A barrier to get over. Right? Another sad version of it. Alright, let's log into my account. Yeah, Cold Steel 2 Valimar? Oh yeah, for sure. Valimar, Action Knight. You finally finished the cooking and you're back with your dinner. Oh, nice. What you having for dinner? Okay, here's my main account. Okay. I guess we'll start from here. Here's what we have in the warehouse. A6, 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 yeah, A6, whatever. Right? Right, this is what we have. This is what I have here. Okay. Yeah, I only got land. Oh, that one was funny. I pulled land just for Umbrella Shenanigans, and I got her A2 in the same time. I had a double pull where I got after the thing. Like I had a double pull and then I had the flame gold. I had a double pull and then I had the flame gold when I got there. So I was like, whatever, A2. That's why my land is A2. My land is A2 because of a double. Thanks for the follow as well, Kingpin. Right, using a 7 instead of an I assume. But welcome. But yeah, this is what we have here. Oh yeah, here's a fun way to do exploration, actually. Alright, I actually never tried it this way. Let's go get 0 here. Alright, let's go get a weapon charge. Because this will be really cool, actually, to look at. You like my smart servant name? Okay. Right, if we maintain the Fiona little things, it'll look really cool. What happened to Nan Yin? They basically butchered her. She got butchered. She got destroyed. In like so many ways. Right? Basically now, she ended up just being relegated to the changes. She's basically warehouse buff. She's basically warehouse buff tier. Right, she basically became warehouse buff tier. What the hell? I screwed that up. We only got 1 orb. Yeah, you see if you don't have enough pulls anyways. Well, we'll see what happens because they might do another version. Okay. Now we have this flying little force field. Will I max it just for the warehouse buff? Probably. Big Bird, I do it and just say it's like something else there. I'll probably do it anyways. For the warehouse, but like... that's its own other situation there. Because the warehouse buff is strong. But like, it's also just sad. Right? But yeah, that's the thing you can do with 0 and Ling Han too. Right? You probably didn't know that this was a thing. I can fly around with 0 cubes. I can fly around with 0 cubes. Probably, but I don't know how they're gonna do it. Right? Because like, yeah. We just get all these balls. I know. You feel so weird, yeah, because I don't use any mods here. I don't use any mods. But that's gonna be something. Right, because I know he does have some mods that he does run around. Test server ended, yes and no. There's a new test server, but the regular people that get invited are no longer are I think they were kicked out. As for me, I still have access to it. But like they changed stuff there. Oh, this was the last chest I didn't grab. Okay, Pog, I found it.
Great discovery.
Nice.
Especially given the situation we're in.
Okay, cool. I found the freaking thing there. Yeah, I still have access to it. For me. But I always do, but that's a bit different. They need to be kick out, they already give up. Yeah. I mean, I already looked on there, I'm like, okay, so this is all the things here. I can't really do anything here. Right? Because it's like, I'm not gonna go make a video on it until after, like, I see things like that are, like, fully final at this point. So this is funny, though. My freaking Ling Han flight. With the 0 cube. Did I get the chest in the main shrine? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's go over there and check. At the top, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Right, my freaking inventory is full because of all the pets I've been collecting. Okay, wait, what was the other song we were playing before I wanted to play? Oh right, there was the evolution version of A Barrier to Get Over. I think it was. Oh, here we go. The evolution version, I think. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's slightly different. It sounds almost the same. Okay, there's like no point then. Let's see, what else can we play then? I don't know. I have like the soundtracks for like all the Trails games. I even have some of the special soundtracks that they got too. Right, like I have that here too. I got some of the East soundtracks as well. Right, like we have like Kurona Kaseki's the second one as well. I don't know. It's actually one of the few ones with like with vocals that I can play like no problem. Right, like I can go play the Crimson Sin like opening theme. Here, it's like one of the few things I can play without having to worry about anything copyright wise. Because Falcom. Right? Right, it's like one of the few freaking anime songs I can play on YouTube like no problem. Right, Cold Steel do I have Tokyo Xanadu and Cold Steel 2's entire soundtrack here. I have the entire soundtrack, yes. I do. Wait, actually, Scorp, wait, were you here when I talked about what happened with NAS America? I actually got banned from NAS America's store. Online shop. Were you here for when I told that story? So, this was like a couple of years ago. This was at the start of the pandemic. Right? So, at the start of the pandemic, right? This is when Trails of Cold Steel 3 was about to release, right? A couple months ahead of time, during the beginning of the pandemic, like a couple months ahead, I pre-ordered the collector's box for Cold Steel 3, right? I wanted like the physical collector's thing, right? And so this is what happened, right? Okay, I paid for it ahead of time. I got my pre-order in, right? It was supposed to arrive at the end of May or the beginning of June, right? Okay, so time rolls over, end of May happens, beginning of June happens. I didn't get my thing, right? They told me it was supposed to arrive by then. So like almost 2 months later, right? Like it hasn't arrived. I contact my bank and I tell them I tell them I haven't gotten my shit. Like I didn't get my shit, right? So my bank, they do a chargeback. So I get a refund. I get a full refund, right? I get all the money back because I never got the product in there. And like I showed them like it's just stuck in tracking, right? I gave it to my bank all the information. Like I contacted them, they didn't like give me a response for like 2 months when I asked them what the hell, it's like late, right? Because it's like I paid them like it was like 250 Canadian dollars or something at the time, right? So like it wasn't cheap, right? It wasn't cheap, right? Because like I wanted the thing, right? So then, like, I sent it to my bank. The bank is like, okay, they gave a chargeback. Because, like, I gave them all the information. Right? So the bank processed the chargeback. I got my money back. Right? And then, like, a couple weeks after I get my money back, it finally arrives. Right? It finally arrives. Right? But then here's the funny part. So the way I paid for the game before, right, for the thing, was what I did was I paid for it directly from my debit card. Right? So this is the funny part. So then they send me a PayPal invoice like a couple days after it arrives for the entire amount of the order. And then I just ignored it because it's like they're freaking how many months late? Right? Because it's like what? They didn't like send me all this stuff ahead of time? Right? And like I found out about this like after like apparently it was picked up because it arrived like this is like several months late, you know? Right, this was several months late. Right? Like come on. Right? And like they didn't even go after the same payment method either. For some reason they were like, oh yes, let's go see, you know what? This was her email address when she bought from us. Why don't we go, we'll go ask her PayPal. Right? But like, yeah. So I didn't pay them. I didn't pay them. Right, I got my refund and I didn't pay them, but I have the collector's box with my Mishy plushie and everything. But like, yeah, it's... Yeah, pizza was 30 minutes late and free. Yeah, but at least like, that's one thing, but like, this isn't like, we aren't talking like several months late. Like, this isn't like freaking AliExpress where it's like, yeah, okay, I'll forget about it. You know, it'll come when it comes. Right? This isn't like AliExpress or like ordering from like Wish or whatever garbage. Right? This is like ordering from like, you know, a legit place, right? Like an actual legit order. Right? And that's what happened. Oh, Amazon, they're usually really quick to resolve stuff, at least from my experience in the past. I've had some really funny experiences with Amazon in the past. Man, my computer history, like, over the past couple years was definitely really funny. It is definitely, like, one of the things, the things of all time. I've had, like, stuff go missing, and then they found it, but then, like, from Amazon, but then Amazon's like, it's okay, you can keep it. And I'm like, really? I got to keep it. Even though it's like... But yeah, they did resolve it, and the TV arrived the next day. So like what happened was I bought a graphics card from Amazon a couple years ago. This was the GTX 1080, right? This is when the GTX 1080 first came out. I bought a GTX 1080, right? So it was great, right? I was like, okay, I'll get my card within like 2-3 days from the shipping, whatever. Right? This was like on release, right? So this is the story about my graphics card that I was using for the longest time. Okay, so like I bought an EVGA model. This was an early EVGA model. If Nan Yin is weak, yes. So what happened was they basically gutted a bunch of her numbers, especially her on-field numbers. So what ended up happening now is the actual increase from Nan Yin is more of as a warehouse buff than for how she performed as like standalone. I kind of got in a bit of in trouble earlier. Because I was like showing like what happened, because I was basically performing worse, or if not the same, but because the things I had to swap to get her in there, it was a downgrade or a side grade, which is quite unfortunate, right? But yeah, so anyways, so back to the story on the graphics card, right? So Amazon, they lost it in shipping my GTX 1080. Whoever the courier, the carrier was, they lost it in shipping, right? So then they said, I contact them, right? Because they found out it was lost. They sent me a new one, right? So then the next day, the new 1080 that they sent arrives. And then I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks later. So what happens is a couple weeks later, my GTX 1080, the original one, it got found, right? And they let me keep both. So I basically paid for one, but I got both. So this was like at the time as well, after taxes, I believe one GTX 1080 was around 900 Canadian dollars. It was just almost $1,000 in my currency, like after taxes, whatever, right? I paid MSRP for them, but like that's just Canadian taxes. This was at the time, right? I'm talking about like when it first came out, right? I suggest pull A1 and pull our 2-piece matrices if you're not gonna go A6 4-piece. But the way you use it is a bit different. What you do is with A1 2-piece is you take the 2-piece matrices and you use it to replace one of the on-field matrices you use. And then you use the A1, you select a weapon, you'll get a button here called Inhabit, and you put that on your main DPS. And you keep your comp the same. The other option is you pull A6 in the 4-piece and you use her in her comp. At least until they make any more changes. That's in the current state with the nerfs. I definitely will update you guys if they do buffer back up. But like, who knows, right? Who knows what'll happen. Right, I do hope they at least fix it. Because like, they basically made her now that her only value is the warehouse buff. You'll get a bigger increase from her warehouse buff than you will from replacing something in your own comp. And that is quite sad. Right? Because then her only value is as a warehouse buff. Right? Yeah. But yeah, like, come back again. We'll check her after she releases. Just to be sure, but... it's not looking good so far. If they don't make any changes from there. But yeah, like, that was the thing there, right? They let me keep it. Though that GTX 1080, the launch models from EVGA, that was definitely another ride. So I don't know if you guys remember this, but the original early batches from of the GTX 1080s from EVGA, they had this issue where they forgot to put thermal pads on the VRMs and on the VRAM. So like a couple months later, I'm using my GTX 1080, right? I'm playing with my computer, and then the thing goes up in smoke, right? And then there's this burning smell. And then what I find out is the VRAM on my 1080 killed itself. So like I go RMA them, like I had the other one, right? So I had two of them. So I went from running two 1080s in SLI to running one of them because one of them died, right? So I go and RMA it to EVGA. They get that thing sorted out, they send me a new one, right? And then a couple months later, the second one dies instead, and I go RMA that one. So then I went from the actual original 1080 I bought was just the basic one. It wasn't the factory overclocked one. But by the time I sent it in, they didn't have any more of the overclocked ones, the basic one left. So they sent me the overclocked for the win models, right? So I got the 1080 for the win models from I think it was like the SC2 model or something. Was the original one that I bought, right? Okay, so I got the replacement. Great. But yeah, it is funny. So what happened was I got two of them, and two of them died. So I got two replacements, but they died in a staggered point, right? But here's the funny part: for a couple of years, I was running SLI. I was running two 1080s in SLI because they gave me they gave it to me for free. And then a couple years ago, not a couple years ago, so around the time. Yeah, so like, so at the beginning of 2022, so this is now, they're now fully out of warranty, right? The GTX 1080 came out in 2016, right? So I've been using them for more than 6 years now, right? One of them finally died, right? So then I went from running SLI 1080s to just running one of the 1080s. Although it got to the point where I wasn't really running both of them in SLI. Yeah, so like that was my whole my whole experience with the GTX 1080, right? And then that other 1080, I've been using it for like I've basically been using it for like 7 years now, right? And then, you know, recently I just upgraded it to a used 3070 I got for 350 Canadian. Right? So that was my history with graphics card in the past couple of years. Like that's the whole story there. I got a free 1080. I ran them in SLI. They both died. They sent me replacements because warranty. Right? At least like EVGA warranty though. The warranty process was fairly nice. It's a shame though, like there's like the EVGA is like fully gone. Because like the customer service from them was actually pretty good. With how they handled stuff. But it is what it is. It is what it is. No. Actually, I guess kinda. Though part of it is my mic is scuffed, but I guess, have a little bit of, my allergies. The weather is all over the place when the weather fluctuates like this much, I do get a bit of a slight cold, but the main thing is, like, my allergies come out a bit. And, like, it makes, just my mouth is just, like, it just feels really weird. You got your 3090 R-Made, and they sent back a T9 model? Oh, that's Pog! You got an upgrade! You got an upgrade! That's very Pog! Right? They sent you an upgrade! Actually quite Pog. You went from a 3090 to a 3090 Ti. Very nice. Right? You got an actual upgrade. Right? Imagine you got a free upgrade. Right, that is actually really nice. Okay. I don't really think oh wait, I didn't whack the pillars yet this week. Oh yeah, I was gonna play from the other soundtrack. Oh yeah, this might be spoilers or whatever. We have Tales to Daybreak soundtrack here as well. I guess I can play some of it. Although if you've seen some of my more recent videos, you probably already heard some of it. Which one was that song? Was it? Oh yeah, this is the opening from Tales to Relay Break. I have that here too. Right? Where's the thingy? Oh, there it is. Time to whack it. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let's go to the next one over here. It is funny though what happened. But also sad. Uh-huh. You don't know the location? I know they're here. It's okay, I know where they are. I know they're around here, I just forgot like the exact specific one. I literally was like here like half an hour ago on my ult. But I always just forget. I do check them every week, but I just forget because of all this snow. Oh, it's like over here. There it is. Alright. The last one's over here. Okay. Holy inventory. There we go, we got our 3,000. At launch, they worked even without the statue upgrade. No, the big brain was to use it without the statue upgrade to then unlock the statue upgrade. That would have been that was the big brain move. You do it without the statue upgrade so you can unlock the statue upgrade. Right? Yeah, that's what I did too. That's what I did too. Look at her slow fall though. A very elegant slow fall right here. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can freaking do that there. Okay, I don't really need to do much on here. Right, here you go. You said I was lacking on exploration before someone mentioned. Okay, no, not really much for Vera, but like that was the spirit. This is my main account. Yeah, 505 base chip. What do you do with that? What do you mean base chip? Wait, the base chip is the red thing, is it? Oh, I know that's factors. Wait, base chip? What? Wait, where'd you get the base chip? Huh? Wait, you'll be skipping Nan Yin for A6 now for A6 4-piece Brevi? Well, we'll have to see what happens, but yeah, understandable. Oh, the commissionary? Oh. Base chip. Where is it? Oh, you mean this? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, 505. What do I do with that? Honestly, that's a bit of a tough one. So, you can use it. You can use it to buy Lyra matrices. You can technically use them to buy Lyra matrices. Or, like, technically you can use them on, like, Saki matrices. But honestly, I would kind of hoard them a bit longer if you want to have, like, background matrices for your elements. You can use them to get background matrices for your element. But I do not recommend getting Tianlong matrices. And like, the only other background set is Saki here that you can really make use of. Right, you just keep hoarding them then. If you're not playing Frost. Right? Not really. Compared to the other ones, considering how far away Fenrir is, I feel like Fenrir isn't too far off. Yeah, then you wait. If you're playing Flame, you wait. You wait if you're playing Flame. You have to wait for like LAN minimum. If you're playing Flame, you wait for LAN at least. Ideally, you would go for Liho or Zeke or Faisal matrices when they get eventually added in here, but like, I would just keep hoarding onto them. None of the matrices here will help you if you're a Flame main. None of them will help you. Just hoard them. I mean, kind of, but kind of not really. It's like, yeah, but it's not really worth it. Right, you could use 2-piece 3-star Cobalt, but that would only be a slight side grade to running the other main DPS matrices. I would say Nan Yin 2-piece is better. Nan Yin 2-piece is better value, like, because of the 1000 weapon charge. I would rather have the Nan Yin matrices versus Lyra Max just for the instant weapon charge. Right? The 6% attack, considering all your other attack sources, it isn't enough of a trade-off. So like it's enough of a trade-off for like the 1000 weapon charge. Right? Because you'll get the same stats with enhancement shot. If you're using as a background set, yes. It is. Fenrir set is better as a background set, yes. If we're talking about as a background set, Fenrir set is better. It's slightly better, but yes. Nan Yin got her normal attack multipliers cut in half. Her trait got cut in half. The Frost one got reduced by, her Frost discharge effect got reduced from 60 seconds to 15 seconds. And then it got the damage from the dot nerf as well, from a little bit. The physical one got the physical proc effect nerfed as well. It got reduced from 100% of attack to 80% on crit. You run Ling, 4-piece Yulon, and 4-piece Fiona. Yeah. Yes, everything got reduced. You're currently holding your 480 matrix shards. Yeah. If you're a Vault main, I would say, for a Vault, Rubilia matrices definitely over Fenrir. Right? If you're a Vault main, Rubilia matrices are better than Fenrir's. Slightly. But yeah. But yeah, like, if that's what you're after, right? If you're a Vault main, that's what you target. Right? So that's the name of the game with these base chips. You save it to get background sets of your main element. For physical, they have to wait all the way for Zeke. Right? That's good changes, though. Not really. The changes are not good. You missed it earlier, but like, you know, we tried it, right? And I was doing less damage with Nan Yin than I was with my old comp. I was doing less with Nan Yin than I was with my old comp. The only improvement I got with Nan Yin was when I used her for the warehouse buff. So like, why even use Nan Yin outside of warehouse? Yeah, that's the problem for physical. They're like screwed until then. Especially because of how the code is handled for the mixed element stuff as well. And like, it doesn't work properly with the other matrices. So like, Fizz is stuck waiting for Zeke. Right? That's just Fizz in a nutshell. that is Fizz. Yeah, power creep curve is oscillating between 8 and 14%. Because your future units may synergize, that's a problem though. Honestly, I don't like that kind of thinking when we're talking about units. The problem with that is you're now buying a promise. Right? You're basically getting a unit on the promise that it'll get better, and not because of its own merits immediately. That's my issue with that kind of thing. Right? Because now you're basically buying a promise. Right? Oh yeah, here's Scorp. I wonder if you recognize this. I wonder if you recognize this melody. Do you recognize this? Wait. I think you'll recognize this melody here. Right, and then you have Yam. Yam was the next main DPS anyways for Fizz. So it's like... You know? Yeah, for whales, they have to, they're still gonna go there, exactly. Does this sound familiar to you though, Scorp? Does this sound familiar if you're still here? Alright, what is this now? What are we here listening to? You know what's next now? Mm-hmm. There we go. Well, no, we end up with this instead. There we go. I'm gonna upload VODs. Yes. Yeah. The VODs are on YouTube, actually. If you go to my YouTube channel, you should see them in the live tab. They are in the live tab. Okay, let's go back to my YouTube channel. So if we go to YouTube right now, we go to my channel here. We go here to the live tab. And right here. I had a network issue or something, and I had to restart the stream. But they're both here. They're both here. Yeah, I multi-stream. Right? Like, all my old VODs are here. All my old old VODs. Right, we got Ling Han when I had network issues as well. It just keeps going, right? Right, everything is in there. There was Face Alive testing there. Right, we go further back. We got meme test server was there. Right? Yulon was there because we weren't allowed to show Zeke. We weren't allowed to do Zeke test server on live. I need to get back to like finishing Trails from Zero at one point. Right? We go further back, PGR and stuff. If we go far back enough that it would have been before. This is like the only time I played Star Rail. I played it, I got bored of it, and then I stopped. In that one stream. Yeah. Oh, the music playing right now? Oh wait, okay. The music that was playing before, that's called Diabolic Howl. It's from Tales Through Daybreak, or Kuro no Kiseki, right? It is one of the things that play in there. There's actually another version of that too from Kuro. Right? If you're 40 with the kids, I guess. I don't know. For me, I played a bunch of turn-based RPGs, but for me, it was just kind of boring compared to all these other ones that I've played, because I was just stuck there waiting for animations. This is basically what Star Rail gameplay was to me in a nutshell. Okay. This is basically what Star Rail felt like to wait for my next turn. Alright, this is basically Star Rail in a nutshell. Okay, wait. Infernape use close combat. We all know what's gonna happen next. The animation is like very, very long. It's not 999 HP, that's like 800 HP. So if you guys don't know, the Pokemon Blissey has like the highest defense stat, not defense stat, the highest HP stat, but it has 5 defense. So any physical move, even if you're under leveled enough, will one-shot a Blissey. The problem is because it has so much HP. It's super effective too. No, it doesn't. It did a lot of damage. That Infernape did at least 800 plus damage to the Blissey. Blissey has only 5 defense, right? But like in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl on the DS, the way HP was calculated was very, very slow, right? It took forever for your turns to like go through, right? Right? So like, it would take like freaking 2 minutes to get to your next turn. So I would just be stuck there waiting, and waiting, and waiting, because I couldn't skip animations. And the animations were so long, and they didn't always give me the fast forward option. Right? During the story segments, they didn't let me fast forward it. So like, I was just stuck waiting and waiting and waiting. And I just got really bored. It's like waiting to press 1 button or 2 buttons. Right? It was just waiting to press 1 or 2 buttons. I'm like, that's it? Right? It was like actual stalling gameplay. And I just got bored of it. It's like, okay, cool. The flash animations are great the first couple times. But like, you know, enough, like eventually you just get tired of it. Right? Like what I'm used to doing in a lot of these games is after I see the animation, you know, 2-3 times, I would just skip the animations. Instead of like having them always play out, I would always like skip the animations, or in the Trails games, I would just use the speed up mode. Because sometimes it's funny to watch them move at like 16x speed with the animations. Sometimes it's funny and I would do that. Right? But like I couldn't do that there. I know, you get shitloads of XP, but like, that's the thing though. That was my experience with Star Rail. Like, it took like forever to get to my next turn. The VOD from when I played it is there, but like I was just stuck waiting, and waiting, and waiting. No, the matrices are not. Matrices are fine. The matrices are fine. But yeah, like, it goes really far back. Like, how far back does this go? It's gonna go back to like my really, really old setup, where my mic quality was even worse if we go back like a year. Right, there's a thing. Alright, we're still going further back. Yes. Right, you have like all my VODs are here. Oh yeah, this is when we played this one, right? Caligula Effect was a very interesting and fun, unique, turn-based RPG. But like, yeah, like I was like evaluating, and like when I was playing Star Rail the entire time, I was just comparing it to other turn-based RPG games I could be playing. Right? And like I was just like, enough. I had enough of that. Right?
Target eliminated.
You played Star Rail a day longer than Genshin, 1 day. Damn. Yeah, I had like, at one point, Tokyo Xanadu, I did that on stream. Oh yeah, this one. I don't know why I put that in there, but yeah, I played God Simulator once on stream. There's a game called God Simulator. It's a fun little sandbox thing. Oh yeah, this is when I played freaking the Mega Man games 1 through 6 slowly. Yeah, East 9 was here. Portal was there. Right, more Trails games. Right, we're going like further before like thing. This is before Tower Fantasy released. Right? We had East 8 here. I tried Nino Kuni Crossworlds, and then I quit it like like within 3 hours. Yeah, you were there? Exactly. How far back are we going? Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. Oh, I mean, this is back, we're like for all the way back when I played Genshin back then. You would, like, there's the thing though, right? When I played Genshin back then, the Genshin shit was very short. And then you compare it to other stuff, like, oh, this one was like 9 hours long. Right, like that one, oh, this one, like, was big. Because network issue, but, like, yeah. Oh, there was this one part right here, Kirby 64. I played the entire thing in one sitting. Right? Oh, Tower Fantasy closed beta, I played it for significantly longer. Right, I played Tower Fantasy closed beta on stream. Let's see, what else? Right, I was legitimately, like, playing it, like, every day. Right, we're going super far back. Tough character creation there. This one I made my character, like, originally, like, from the beta, like, the Bis recent did that part. But all the Genshin crap was, like, all really short. If you notice there. Oh yeah, this is when Kirby and the Forgotten Land came out. The entire day, I played through the entire game in one day. One sitting right here. Well, no, I took a slight break. I took a bit of a rest, and then I came back and finished the post-game content there in, like, one sitting. It was, like, 16 hours. That's right. Like, Elden Ring, I had issues. Oh yeah, this was a fun part. So, remember how I said I had 2 GTX 1080s? So, you know what happened? You know when the other GTX 1080 died? It died during this stream. It got cut off here, and my GTX 1080 died. This is when one of my 2 GTX 1080s died. It was during this Elden Ring stream. One of the 1080s just died. Oh yeah, that's right. I also shiny hunted the entire decks in Pokemon Legends Arceus on stream. That was like, that's how far back it goes. Right? Like the entire progress did, like, shiny hunt the entire decks. We're like looking at like a really, really old model. Like we've gone so far back. So like what about like old ass models? Right, and like we're basically at the beginning now. We're almost at the beginning of when I first started. So yeah, this is pretty funny too. Like originally when I started, I thought maybe because Genshin was popular enough, something could happen and maybe it could catch on or something. But yeah, it didn't really turn out that way. Right? The only time I actually, you look how far back. Actually, the audio from back then was terrible. This is like when I started about 2 years ago. Right? You can see like the stark difference there. Right? The only time that shit went crazy was when my copy of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond came in the mail really early. And I had that one stream where I had a bunch of people watching. And then like after that, like it just died off. That was a wild one. YouTube was like pushing me all over the place because I was playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. that one was funny. And like yeah. There was a short gap where I had a hiatus because Nintendo was like a peg with the copyright thing, but then I got my channel back. Yeah, I don't play fighting games, but like yeah, that's how far back this shit goes. Right? And that's also why, right? That's also where that's why the other day, right? I got the affiliate anniversary thing, right? Because like if you go back around that time, I hit enough stuff on Twitch where like I was finally able to apply for affiliate. Right? That was when that happened. I was able to apply for affiliate at that point. Right? Because the freaking Pokemon Brilliant Diamond was getting shown all over the place. And I had a bunch of people watching because I was playing it. For some reason. But then everything just died down after that. But yeah, like, you know. And then here we go all the way back up and we go to where we are today. I'll probably like do like as a thing as like every single game I've streamed and played on stream, right? There's a part where I did Nier Automata was there. Right? I did some other stuff, I messed around with other things. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Awaiting command.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had network issues during this stream when I played Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Yeah. It's quite the experience. I'd be terrible at it. I know I'd be terrible at it. The way I play fighting games is I just go random bullshit go.
Target
Right, I just go random bullshit go. Oh yeah, that's right. I did try Blue Protocol at one point. We got to see the Blue Protocol experience for 3 days. I did 3 streams of Blue Protocol. Yeah. No, like it was like really bad. Those issues though. Like I'm talking like it would just, you know, cut itself off. It was like super unstable. It is what it is. And it's like I went through 3 different ISPs in the past 2 years. Right, hi Kumaki. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, like Blue Protocol already EOS. Terrasland is also EOS. It's only Tower Fantasy alive. How is Blue Protocol nowadays? I have no idea. But from what I played there, what I saw back then, it didn't look like it was in a good state. Was the gameplay itself fun for the little bits I was able to play for it? Sure. But was questing and leveling was terrible. Crimson Desert, I did not see that one.
awaiting command.
Yeah. Remember when people said that and like where they are now? I know. I feel really bad though. Like, what the hell happened with freaking Blue Protocol? Like, they fucked up. Right? It would have been cool, but then they fucked it up. Like, I'll still look at the global one just to see what the hell Amazon did to it
Target eliminated.
when that comes out. But like, it's just not gonna be a great thing. A Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. Right, like, I'll definitely look at Blue Protocol at the start for global, but like, here's the thing though, I played the JP version. So like, it's not even Amazon that gets the full blame. Because even in Japan, Blue Protocol, like, it killed itself in Japan. Right? Blue Protocol is dead in Japan. And what is global gonna get? Right? Amazon's gonna get their content and then they're gonna censor it. And that's gonna be the thing.
Target
Right? It didn't take several decades. They cut communications for 2 years and then they show trash. Honestly, like, it wasn't the worst thing at first. But it wasn't great. Right? It wasn't great. Okay.
awaiting command.
Right, it wasn't great. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why either they have this really weird bias. Yeah, at least it has multiplayer. I know. Oh yeah, let's go put more music on. Oh yeah, here, I meant to play this one too. Remember the other thing I played from before? There's another version of that theme. Here it is.
Target eliminated.
Right, there's another version. They follow the crowd. And because they're favorite streamer. So like, here's another thing. I tried to play Genshin and stuff on stream for a year. I tried as well. But like, it was the most boring thing. Honestly, like, to be honest, I personally wouldn't even like go back and look at my old streams back then. Right? I would not. Like, I just would not. Right? Look back and like watch my old shit there, especially the Genshin stuff. Well, the other games I would, but like the Genshin stuff, I personally would not. Because it was like some of the most boring things to just go through. It really was. Not even good quests. I don't mind a quest simulator as long as it's good. You want like that's the problem, right? Right, and it's like I also like when people I've like told people I know exactly how expensive it is to go whale and shit in Genshin. Right? You know what? Here's something that's like an old thing of mine. Right, this was my Yai Miko in Genshin. This was my Yai, Miko, and Genshin.
Right now, right here.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand! Glory to the Shogun!
Okay, I'm just gonna stand in there. You see the freaking 100k tick?
Right here.
The turret tick, 100k. Right? And like, I eventually got slightly better stats in there. That was the day she released. So I only had talent level 9. So 9 plus 3. That was from the day she released. So I wasn't able to do anything with upgrading her talent books. Right? They have a lot of streamers on their payroll, exactly. And like, that's like at this point, it's like what I would end up saying that now. Like at this point. Like, I won't bother, like, touching any more of their stuff, like the freaking thing. Right? Unless I was being paid. And even then, I have no idea what the fuck I would even do there. Cause like, okay, let's say I go play the freaking Archon quest. And then like now what? And then I have nothing. Right? Cause like, the rest of the stuff they have around it just sucks. And I don't even like the characters either.
Awaiting command.
Right? Yeah, you sold the account. I tried to sell my account. I still need to try to resell it again. I need to try and resell my account again. I've just been too lazy with it. I have a couple C6 R5s in there. Yeah, all the characters are built, nothing to test on. It doesn't even matter. I hated building characters in Genshin. Building characters in Genshin was like one of the worst things that you could do there. It was like one of the worst parts. Right? You guys complain about 3D Pac-Man in Domain 9 now? Imagine you have to do that for every single character in Genshin. And that's like before you consider artifacts and the resin stuff for like farming the bosses unnecessarily, an unnecessary amount of times for like Pepega drops, just so you can do the other stuff too. It's not just farming artifacts, farming experience books, farming Mora, right? You have to farm Mora, you have to farm experience book, you have to farm upgrade materials, you had to go play 3D Pac-Man. You have to collect like how much to get a character from 1 to 90? How much was it? Right? Yeah, and like, that's the thing, right? Domain 9 has a better version of Genshin exploration, and it still sucks. Right? And like, to me, I would rather go do a freaking Inners exploration, which is, you know, underwater with all the garbage mess there is there, than I would rather do Genshin exploration above water. And then when I tried the Fontaine underwater shit, that was just worse. I would rather do Inners exploration. I would rather do Inners exploration than do Genshin exploration. Especially because of how scuffed the movement is. I would rather do Inners. I would rather. I did it during my subathon because people kept begging me to. I need to actually re-upload the VODs from that and split it up into pieces so people can re-watch it. But I actually did do that. Right? But yeah. And when doing the combat event, they quit the cheap one. The other problem is the events in Genshin also sucked. And there's also just too much dialogue there too. But eventually it got to the point where I realized that like, I'm just wasting my time here. And like, if I'm doing this shit just to get the Primo Gems at the end, the amount of Primo Gems that get me for my time, I'd be better off just working a job and then just whaling instead to get the Primo Gems. I would get more Primo Gems for less time. I would get significantly more. Right? And like, it ended up feeling like that for everything else. It felt like I was working a job. And when I'm working, if I compare it to working a job, then, you know, how much am I getting out of it versus just working that job? And that's the thing. I wasn't getting jack shit out of it because I wasn't, you know, big enough to get like a sponsor or anything and get paid to do the garbage. Right? And so then like, okay. Like if I was at least getting sponsored to an extent, it'd be like, okay, at least I'm getting paid for it. I can treat this as work. I can then put stuff as tax write-offs. and stuff like that. That's like the other thing, right? But I couldn't do that. So then what? So then I just stopped. Right?
Target eliminated.
And that's the problem there. And then like eventually, like that's when I started to shift how I would to do things, right? If I don't want to do something at this point, because like if I'm not gonna get sponsored, if I'm not getting sponsored, if I don't want to do something, I won't do it. Right? I'll go pull up stuff and give it a try. But if I just, if I just can't get there within the first couple hours at most, I will just stop and don't go back. Right? Right? You look at the Zatu arc? Yeah, and also doing Genshin content before 600k viewers because of it. The problem is when I tried to start doing it, the shit was so saturated, right? Everything was so oversaturated, right? And then, like, you couldn't find anything, right? So, like, you guys saw, like, I was, like, right, when we scrolled through it, we saw my viewership for Genshin. It was the worst performing stuff I've ever done. It was worse. Like, freaking niche shit, like me playing through Trails in the Sky, was doing significantly better than me playing Genshin. Right?
Awaiting command.
Right? So, like, when the thing feels like a job and I'm, like, like a freaking chore, right? But, yeah. Vtuber is great. I do it on the side. I'll just, like, some of the things now, right? I'll just bundle them in and play multiple games together, right? I'm cool with doing that, right? But, yeah. But, yeah, the reason for not playing, yeah, it is what it is. Right, and don't forget, Genshin is also able to cheat the revenue by throwing money into the... I know. They do what they do, and because it's popular, right, it is what it is. But the other thing is as well, you know what? Like, let me go on Twitch. Let's go on Twitch right now. Right, let's say we look at the Genshin Impact category. Oh, Chiramu's live right now. Let's say I click Genshin Impact category and look at this. We look at my average viewers now, and like we look what we see here. I guess maybe, because it's a bit more dead right now, I'll maybe show up, like, here at the bottom, maybe. But then it's like I go in there for like 20 minutes, and then I have nothing to do. I won't have anything to do.
Target eliminated.
Right? So like, people are gonna see what's at the front here first. They're not gonna find me either. Right? They're not gonna find me either. So like, in that situation to try and grow, there's no point. Because they're not gonna find me either, unless they miraculously get like, recommended or something down over here. Right? Unless they show up over here, I'm probably not gonna show up there. Right? So that's the situation there. Okay. Any new packs today? No. There aren't any. Right? How much have they nerfed Nan Yin? By a lot. They gutted her normal attacks. They gutted her trait. They gutted the frost effect on her discharge, and they gutted the physical one too. Right? A lot of those changes, like, big oof. Right? But yeah, until the time comes that you sold the account, you don't stand it anymore. They literally, yeah. And that's the other thing. I don't care about endgame in Genshin, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Genshin not having endgame was not my problem with it. It never was my problem with it until I thought it was, but then I eventually just had an epiphany and I realized, wait, if we did have endgame in it, how would it actually end up being? And then I ended up realizing, wait, this is awful. Right? So like, endgame was not the problem. It's like everything else. They're doing whatever they can to just stall you for time instead of developing the game. And then, like, eventually as well, I started to just dislike the characters. Because, one, they were just writing them very badly. Two, they were just forcing them in your face sometimes, but not using them properly. And then, like, if instead all I was given was dialogue bloat, I couldn't even play it for the story anymore. It got to the point where it's like, not even the story there. Like, I just couldn't stand Paimon anymore. And then that's what happened, right? It's like, so okay. So gameplay isn't the case. Okay, so I'm not there for gameplay anymore. How about the rest of it? Right? It's like, and then like, if I only am there to look at like, you know, the cute waifus and the cool looking husbandos, right? If I was only there to look at that, I mean, I can go on to many different websites and I can just look at art. So, okay. If I could just look at art then, if that's all I wanted, then I don't need the game anymore, right? But then, okay, so what about the other aspects? How about the story? So eventually, because of how much dialogue and how long and tedious it is, I eventually realized another thing. If I'm there to watch the story or like to experience the story, why can't I just go search up some guy, you know? Let's say I go Genshin Archon Quest, right? Why don't I just go here? Right? I go watch someone play this, right? Oh look, I can get the full Archon Quest here, right? And watch this. Let's say I don't like the piece of text over here, the piece of dialogue here. Watch what I can just do. Boom, I can do that. Right? I can just do that. Okay, so now I have a skip button. But the skip button is in a YouTube video, not in the game. So I just found the life hack to get a skip button. Watch someone else play it. No, there is a skip button. It's called watching someone else play it. Okay, so then now I have a better experience if I wanted to experience the story, not playing the game, but watching someone else play it instead. Because now if I watch someone else play it, I have my own skip button. So why am I even playing it anymore? Right? Why would I even play it anymore? Right? So we took out the gameplay. We already ruined the characters. And then the story itself and the writing in the story was already really mid. It was really already not great. Right? And it's only gotten worse. It has its like moments here and there. But like overall as a whole, it's not good. Right? Like if I want, like I would rather go read a book instead. So then like, okay. So what's left? Right? What was left? There was nothing left. Right? And if I wanted to mess around and do dumb shit, I'd have to do that on a private server. So then like, okay, and then I'm better off setting up a private server and I don't need the live game anymore. And that's the problem, right? So like I took apart every single aspect. I found a better alternative to every single thing. So then it's like, if I can get the better experience of Genshin without actually playing Genshin, then why was I playing Genshin? And that's where we ended up, right? And that's what ultimately ended up, like a combination of all those things, right? You combine everything there together. We combine all of that, right? And then we suddenly have, where is it? This video, right? We have this video. It went all the way up and then it ended there, right? Because they haven't actually been making content. They've been making non-content filler, right? And the filler wasn't good. And as well as like the freaking story itself, they have all these characters, but why don't I fucking see them in the story? Oh no, you gotta go play the stupid side event. Or go look at their freaking quote-unquote story quest, which is really just an advertisement for the character. And even then, some of them have had very, like, negative impressions on me. Like, a good example would have been the Ito Archon quest. That shit felt like I was being tortured to play through it when I tried to play through it. I felt like I was, like, actually being tortured. Because I was forced to use Ito multiple times, and I could only lose so many brain cells listening and reading the freaking thing from Ito. Right? I was like, you had a bunch of characters there too where it's like, I just disliked the characters too. Right? So like, the way they handled them was just, like I look at this and I just can't. Right? Like they had potential, they got something cool going on, but then they ruined it. So why would I go back? Right? But yeah, it's like part of that thing there, right? So like, partway through, that's the other thing as well, like, where I would say my Genshin things weren't really watchable at that time as well, like my older stuff. Because when I was playing a lot of that Genshin stuff at that point, I was kind of just like, well, I gotta do this anyways because it's like I'll get these rewards in game, so I might as well just like stream myself doing it because then it'll be like content or whatever, you know, free content, right? But like the actual mood I had itself in the background, right? You know, it was just getting worse and worse and worse. Right? And I was like, you know what? You know, I was like, you know, I was like snorting that copium, you know? I was like, oh, Sumeru is gonna come soon. You know, Sumeru's only a couple months away. Maybe by 3.0 they'll fix it. And then Sumeru comes along, and then I felt like this was not worth the wait, and I felt they were freaking trolling me. Especially with that ripoff of the Haruhi Suzumiya's Endless 8 arc. That arc conquest was pure troll. Like, it was just pure troll. It even put me to sleep on stream. That's how bad it was. There was the freaking thing when I was playing through it. I soft-locked as well during that arc conquest multiple times as well. And it's in that VOD. Right? And it just made it even worse. It made it even worse. I freaking soft-locked and the whole thing was live. So if you were to scrub through it, you'll maybe find it. Right? But I was stuck there for a long-ass time and I'm like, yeah, enough is enough. After I completed, I'm like, so that's it? I go through all of that for this? And then it's like, oh, thank you, Traveler, but the princess is in another castle or whatever. Okay. You know, that's the same thing they told me back in Inazuma, like, immediately. After, like, their poorly written arc conquest there. I don't care that Raiden Shogun pulled a freaking Tachi out of her booba. Right? I don't care about the stupid generic power of friendship trope or whatever. Right? They interrupted part of the story as well to give me a freaking ad because they had a banner for Ayaka and Yoimiya at that time. Whatever, that was that thing, right? But then we go back even earlier, right? Back when the game launched as well, right? What happened in Mondstadt? They told me again, thank you, Traveler, Princess is another castle. You know, we go to Leeway. Again, thank you, Travel, but the princess is in another castle. But at least that early on, it was like, oh, because like not too long after that, it's like, oh, they released Dragon Spine, and they were like, maybe they're gonna make more and more content. But then it just like slowed down to like a freaking crawl, right? And then the same thing happened with Inazuma. I was like, okay, maybe I'll just wait for Sumeru. But then it came around, and it didn't improve anything. Right? From a gameplay, from like a game aspect, it failed. It failed me. Right? From a story aspect as well, and handling the characters as well, it was a failure too. Right? So like there was like really just nothing really there left. And I was trying to hold on to Copium that maybe they'll do something. Right? And like we all remember what happened as well during the Genshin anniversary. That's its own other problem. But like you combine all those things together. And then I'm just like, okay. So then why am I here? Right? I started to think about it. It's like, why am I even here? Right? It's like I might as well just come back after a couple years and maybe they'll finish it. Maybe. But then if I'm better off just coming back later, then there's no point to staying. Right? But even then, if I come back later, because of how much text and dialogue is in there that's unnecessary, especially because of Paimon, why would I do it on the live server? Why would I play it on the live server? Right? I would have there's zero reason for me to play it on the live server. Because I can just pull it up on a private server and just delete the content. Like, that's the other thing as well. A lot of the content in Genshin, if you were to go in there and just delete it, you would actually improve it. Right? Yes. You would actually improve the game by deleting parts of the game. Which is both hilarious and also sad. Here's the thing. Is Genshin even a good visual novel? Like, I'm sorry. Like, if I wanted a visual novel too, right? Is Genshin even a good visual novel? Like, if you were to treat it as that. Because honestly, I don't think so. Right? Because, like, at least some visual novels can have some interesting text. And there are some visual novels out there for people, you know? We have all kinds. There's all kinds of stuff out there. You even got some with, you know, they go a little bit above and beyond with their content, if you know what I mean. And they got it for all, they exist for all kinds of genres that you will not get in there too. Yeah, there's no quest. You can finish the map in a week as casual. But then what's the point? I can't even play it casually. Like, I was already, like, barely, like, hanging on to playing it. Like, if you think about it, like, before, like, the last couple of months before I actually quit, the way I would play Genshin at this point, it's like, okay, go log in, go do my dailies, go log out. Maybe every other week, I would go do Spiral Abyss. I go 36 star, then I log out. Okay, and then there's the freaking, oh, the new update comes in. I go do the thing, and then I log out, but I didn't enjoy the thing. Right? I didn't like the exploration too. Right? I eventually was like just really tired of it because it just got worse and worse. Right? And then I remember when I was playing Sumeru as well. I had shit breaking on me like constantly. The grapple things would fail half the time. The mushroom things wouldn't activate a lot of the time. Jumping and bouncing on the mushrooms didn't work most of the time too. So I had to do like extra shit to get it to work. So like, it wasn't even perfect there. And from an optimization standpoint as well, it wasn't great. Right? And they won't go beyond until they lose money.
Yes.
Right? Because they realize they can just do the bare minimum as long as they make it look polished enough. Right? And like, yeah, like when that's all there is there, then why am I even there? Right? And it's like they can't, and then as well, like again, like the experience of like leveling a character. Right? When it feels like I'm working a freaking full-time job just to get a character and like level them up just so I can use them. Right? And it's like, well, now it's a hassle to pull characters too. Right? And in that other situation as well, I stopped valuing Primo Gems. Right? What value does Primo Gems have to me if I don't even want to pull them in? If I don't even like want to pull anymore? Because why the hell would I want to pull when I have to go through all that work to farm artifacts? To go farm up, level up their weapon, go level up the character, go farm the annoying ass boss that's like time stalling me constantly. I mean, I've seen some parts of the Genshin community, and like the stuff I've experienced from them was pretty toxic in various different ways. And like how they would interact with each other. It's like, yeah, like that's the other thing. I just didn't want to be part of them too. It's like I was in a couple of the Discord servers because I would ask around for certain types of things, right? And I like maybe, you know, say hi and stuff like that, talk to people. But like, it wasn't great. Some of the interactions I would have is just, no. The time stalling HSR, I already saw the time stalling. Yes. I'm sorry, if I can like run to the kitchen, go make myself a sandwich, and then run back into my room and it's still not my turn because of long ass animations, like I already know the time stalling. I'm pretty sure I could physically do that in certain fights in there. I could probably go to the kitchen and like make myself a sandwich and then come back to my room and it's still not my turn. Right? Like, I could probably do that with the fast forward thing too, if they let you use it. Because of how goddamn long they were, and you can't skip the animations. But like, yeah, if you saw me when I was playing those Trails games, I would play the animation a couple times, and then I would start skipping animations. There's only one turn-based RPG game out there. There's only one turn-based RPG game out there where it's actually okay to not have me skip animations. But that game also has a skip animation button. Right? There's only one. Right, Caligula Effect gameplay. This is the only turn-based RPG out there. This is the only turn-based RPG out there where it's actually justified to not skip battle animations. But you can still skip them in this game. I even played it on stream, right? You remember it, right?
The Caligula Effect Overdose has a very unique battle system for a JRPG.
Okay, you know, listen to this guy.
One part turn-based, one part real-time, while all adhering to a unique time manipulation mechanic
Yeah, you
called
remember
the
this.
imaginary chain. This can all be somewhat confusing to understand at first, but once you learn its intricacies, you'll start
Yes,
to
they
appreciate
did.
how complex and tactical the system really is.
Right? Right, so like you would have to time and get your stuff. That's what the bar up there is for.
This effect, which are your attacks,
Let me see if I can find a better video of it.
Target eliminated.
The music was also amazing in that game. Let's see. Oh, here. Right, the imaginary train. Unique way to fight. So basically, with endless... Okay, not fully endless. So first, you would select your action. Then you would chain them in a sequence. So like, you would move them on the timeline. You can preview your moves as you go. Right? And when you're done, you can execute your attack, right? Right, and you can incorporate your little things to outsmart your foes. Like, you would try to counter them. You can kind of see what your enemies might do ahead of time, and you would plan your way to try to counter them, and you would work with your teammates with it. It's like, it's a really cool and unique battle system, right? And because of that, if you really wanted to take advantage of it and try to do challenging runs, like play through the game in a more challenging difficulty, right? You have to like really like strategize with like when you actually time to get your attacks off. Because again, you'll have a delay point as well, right? You still enjoy Tower Fantasy. It's still a game that takes up your time, and it's sometimes you don't want to log off. Yeah, it helped you get over Blade and Soul and Dragon's Nest. Yep. Right, so like we have this situation, right? You can use the shield to try to counter them. Plan ahead of time. You had up to 4 party members that can be active at once. I think it was. Or was it 3? I forgot. But like there was a lot of things you could do for strategizing, right? Right? That was the whole thing with this game. But yeah, so what happened with the nerfs was they cut the normal attack multipliers in half, they cut our trait in half, and then they drastically reduced the duration of the dot from frost, and they nerfed the physical effect as well. Right. You never thought about it, but though, yeah. Yeah, if it's fun, exactly. Right? So then, like, that's when I changed my approach on how I would play things, right? To me, it doesn't matter if it's a buggy mess from time to time, as long as it doesn't ruin the experience. Right? Like, yeah, if you see it on a Steam sale, give it a go. It's a fun game. They also have a sequel, right? Caligula Effect 2. Right? But yeah. There's a sequel as well. But yeah. Overdose and Caligula Effect 2, they use the same combat system. The second game does clean up the UI a bit more. But yeah, game's great. Right? The story isn't the greatest, but the gameplay itself is fun. And unique for it. Right? But like, yeah. That was the only game that's the only turn-based game where I think it's justified not to have a skip animation button. But you can still press a button mid-animation, and it will skip the animation. Which I always thought was funny. Even that game had a skip button. Right, can you imagine? Even that game had a skip button. The game where it's like even part of the gameplay to see the animations. You're gonna try the Persona game tomorrow. Oh, nice. Nice. The only 2.0 you came close to stopping, but you didn't give up. Because you had issues with the game and you tried many things with the files. Yeah, like, again, like, we've always had bugs here and there, right? And for me, it's like I'm always just I always try to be as transparent as possible with things. If there's something I didn't like, I'll just full on say it. Yeah, it's free on Game Pass. Oh, that's pretty pog. Let's go for that one. Right, Game Pass is nice. I'll need to try it one of these days. Actually, I just realized something. So, there's a way to install Windows 11 without bloat on the new machine. I installed Windows 11 without bloat. I wonder if I can even run Game Pass on it. If I can, I might actually try messing around with Game Pass. Because then I'd be able to do more stuff with it. Yeah, you played it every day since launch and you still enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it is. Like, it is actually quite nice. Right. But yeah, you know what, actually? Let me play some music from that game, actually. That's like, from Caligula Effect. Because I do have their soundtrack. I can't play a lot of the music from it, but I can play some of it. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let me see. It's under this folder. Oh, here, like, this one's not really spoilers anyways. I'll play one song from Caligula Effect 1. This one is not spoilers. Alright, this is the first boss theme. Right, and you have, like, a different theme for every single boss. Because it's like, if you actually can understand the lyrics or look into it, like, in these games, it's like a perfect representation of the actual boss's character, like their personality or whatever their traumas or whatever it is, right? So like it changes like based on the different characters there, right? But like this is the first boss theme for the first Caligula Effect. The other MMOs toughen you up. Yep. Exactly. You know what? No reason why you can't play casually if you want to. Yeah, seeing people do more damage isn't new. Yeah, same for me. Same for me. It's like, oh yeah, someone's gonna do more damage for me. Oh well, it is what it is. And yeah, in MMOs, it's definitely like, I've seen crazy shit. I've seen like really scuffed crazy shit there in some of them. Oh wait, do I have more of those Vitalik solutions here? Nope. And I'll do one more droid off to loot one chest. And then like I'll just enter it. And then yeah. This is why we need some players. Yeah, that's what some players need in this generation. They need to play some KR MMOs and they will see the real pain. Oh yeah, for sure. Right? If they want to see real pain, go play Korean MMO. Right? Because you won't be able to experience Legion anymore from World of Warcraft. Which was also real pain. Because you had to play the freaking shit as a full-time job. If you wanted to play the game. It was like, really papega. Alright, I'm gonna go on my ult. Oh wait, I should check the Jolfil market first, and then go my ult. Yeah, they have limits on the playtime since they have gaming epidemic there. Do they actually now? But I'm pretty sure like there's a way to get around it too anyways. Right, and I don't think it applies to everyone, right? Just like... Right, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That'd be kind of weird if it did. Oh, I can do this. Yeah, I haven't looked at Soul Worker. But like, damn, if that's true, that is yikes. That is crazy. But I guess part of the cause is you basically have to play the game like a full-time job. I think that's like a side effect of that. You also have to play the game like a full-time job. Right? Oh, that's the next boss theme. Right, hi Spider-Man Super Jake. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the Joelville market. Alright. Alright, let's get loaded on in. Load, load, load. Anything here? Actually, not really. A dragon's nest, you need multiple alts. Oof. Oh, that's rough. If you have to like freaking like play it like you're working a full-time job, that's a no thank you. Right? It's like, did you sign up to play a game or did you sign up to work a job? Right? Because at least the job will pay you. Or at least it should. Oh, nothing there. For PvE, but for PvP he didn't. Either way, that just sounds rough. Right, that just sounds rough. If like, you know. That just sounds rough. Nothing there. Alright, let's go check on the animal market. Okay. I got nothing to sell. Wait. Swordfish decreased. Yeah, that's still sellable. Okay, that's still within sellable range. Nightmare Scourge is still ass. Okay, I gotta wait for Nightmare Scourge. And I already sold out on the rat. Yeah, that's how they work. You can't play with one account, but if you want more gold, make multiple. Oh, that is a mess. Yeah, you get burned out so fast. I know, right? Like that's the other thing as well. I remember like telling people at one point, like, do you actually? I remember I told this to some Genshin players. Do you actually want to have unlimited resin? Because it's like I eventually, when I like started calculating things like to that extreme, right? It's like, do you actually realize what you would end up doing? It's like you already know how bad it is then, and it's like you think about like yourself doing all this shit. Think about what you got over a year of farming artifacts. What did you get? Right? And then just think about the time it took for you to go complete all those domains. Right? So imagine if you did all of that in one sitting. Right? Like how much time you spent on that. Right? Because like that's another thing they don't really like try to think about. Right? Because like you'd end up basically, you know, you'd be like working a freaking full-time job there. Right? That's why like I don't think games should be overly grindy. Because like that's how you burn people out too. Right? Okay, let me go on my ult now. There's like nothing to do here. Let me go on my ult. Right. I mean, technically there's the cosmetic stuff. But I think there should still be a limit on how much you could go. But there should be better catch-up mechanisms in place. Because, like, there are issues if you can just keep going at it, like, endlessly for no reason. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. They do multiple accounts to do this shit. And, like, I can't. Like, one account was already bad enough. It eventually burnt me out doing one account. And, like, I eventually played it casually. And even casually, it burnt me out. Right? That's why, like, when I did that subathon, like 2 months ago, back in September, as soon as I was done with the Archon quest, I'm like, I am done. I'm not doing anymore. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do my daily whatever commissions. I'm not gonna go bother and do Abyss either. I didn't bother with it. Right? Like, I just went in there, and like after I was done, I was done. And I wish I was done a lot sooner. You're better off playing multiple, at least we'll have variety of gameplay. But like, yeah, the thing with Genshin as well, it has, like, it amplifies all the problems of open world games. But it makes them even worse. So, like, they managed to have all the issues of open world games, but make it even worse. Oh yeah, don't worry. As for eating, it's okay. I'm good with not eating right now. I usually don't eat while I stream anyways, unless I'm going on to be for, like, that long. But yeah. Goblin hours. I don't need that much food anyways either. Right? It's like I had dinner a couple hours ago. I'm still fine. I'm not hungry. I'm all good. Right? I'm all good. So don't worry. But yeah, it just is what it is. Okay, we need to get that thing over there. Great. Wait, how the hell am I gonna get this up higher? Okay, wait. Alright, we'll do the stretch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, so if you got multiple accounts for Mentor, you only log on to them, like, once a week to do the weekly. Yeah, fair enough. Exactly, you just do it for the Mentor stuff. Right? No need to, like, worry too much about it. Right? Like, at least there you can, like, train a bit more thing. And, like I said this before as well. As, like, scuffed as the domain 9 crap is, the exploration there, they somehow, like, took Genshin exploration and actually made it more, like, casual friendly. If you think about it in that sense. They basically made a more casual friendly version of Genshin freaking thing there. Right? Like, in its own way. Oh great, how am I gonna... Oh, this was terrible. I haven't read the Nan Yin changes, very bad. They were very, very bad. Let's just say she's only useful as a warehouse buff with those changes. You would basically be losing DPS or performing the same with a quality of life downgrade to user with those changes. You would essentially be worse off. They were not good. Basically. Right, hi Unibear. Welcome. Yeah, that was the problem. Main DPS is completely useless. As a support on a thing, completely gutted too. Kind of. You would just end up being worse off to use her over playing existing comps and using her for a warehouse buff. Right, that was how bad the change was. And like honestly, her normal attack numbers, what they were before, they were completely fine and balanced. But like, yeah, they freaking destroyed them. Okay, how about this? So, let's say you wanted to play for something, you wanted to play Altered, right? Only to find out the thing you wanted to play is now a downgrade. So you're not getting an upgrade, you're getting a downgrade. So like, you'd be like, she's just worse. That's the thing. You'd be getting a downgrade, not an upgrade. Right, imagine. You do all that work for a downgrade. Shit, it rolled off. Right, you'd be doing all of that work for a downgrade. It was not the same for Lyn, it was not the same for Fiona. When Lyn came out, Lyn was good. When Fiona came out, guess what? Fiona was great. Even out of the box at A0. Yeah, they don't even have altered gear besides the eyepiece. That's not even the problem. You can't even use certain Titan stats with altered. The strongest Titan stat in the game is unusable on altered. Right? There's this really interesting thing called there's this Titan stat right here. It's called weak point. You cannot use it on altered. It's literally unusable. And yeah, like, you know, the freaking Leia, right? For free-to-play players as well, they're still gonna be weaker than a smart servant. Which is, you know, kinda silly. Right? Imagine telling a player they should have pulled the smart servant instead. The freaking smart servant is stronger than the player, imagine. Imagine telling the player they're weaker than a freaking smart servant. Right. Alright, come on. Oh great, this is like hard. You know, can someone help me with this actually? That would be nice if I could get help with this one. I'm trying to get this freaking thing up there. I need a way to get boosted up. They're probably gonna release it with the current nerfs. Who knows? I mean, I guess I can try. The problem is they'll probably kill it with the grapple. The grapple will probably kill it. Right, wouldn't the grapple, like, possibly kill it? Oh, that's true. Wait, let me just fix my setup here. Instead of this weird random crap. I forgot about that. Okay. Wait, what? What the hell's Mia doing up there? Alright, well, hydrate first. Oh, I'll hydrate actually when the ad break ends. You have a good night. You have a good night, Scorp. Nope, the grapple didn't work. It killed it. The grapple still killed it. I killed it with the grapple. The grapple killed it. It died because of the grapple. It freaking died because of the grapple. Yes, it's true. How is the nerf? Massive. She's basically relegated to warehouse buff now. The nerf is so bad, she's basically a warehouse buff. And nothing else. You would just use her only for the warehouse buff. That's how bad the nerf is. Right, imagine being relegated just to warehouse buff. Okay. Yeah, it is really bad. Those are still there, but everything else is Pepega. Right? The matrices are the same. So the two-piece matrices are still good. So, like, we have to see now if they're gonna buff her back up. Because apparently there might be a version 5, but version 4 is not good. Version 4 is not good. I can't clear a lot of the stuff I was able to clear before. With her. So like, yeah. It was not in a good spot. Hopefully they do something about her. Huh? Is there another way to like not do damage to them? No, this freaking, it still dies. Is there anything I can... Wait. I almost forgot about that. You hope Gate is happy? This is North America server. We're on North America server. Oh wait, who's that over there? Oh, JLG is right there. It's okay, I'm gonna try again. He's just sitting on his little bubble there. I need them to respawn. Is there anything you learned about ToF? If there's anything, what was that? Everyone is passionate about their element. Oh yeah. Sometimes a bit too much. Sometimes a bit too much. For me, I try to be a bit neutral because I play every single element on my main account. Though some are much further than others. But yeah. They want theirs to perform at the top. Flame Gang on top. Sit on. Uh-huh. Yeah, everyone's gonna be biased. For me, I don't really care which is on the top. As long as the stuff is actually not shit. That's all. Right? Like, okay. But that's me. It's stupid, all they're supposed to be special since they come out every 6 months. I know. And then they just made it shit. I know, it's like the first time. The first time too. Because Fiona came out, she was great. When Lynn came out, she was great too. Right, Lynn was great when she came out. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can get another one here. It still dies to the freaking punch. It still died to the punch. I can't even punch it. Yeah, I don't know why people were complaining when they come out once every 6 months. Yeah? Here's the thing though. Here's the thing, they already made like physical inflame Zeke. If physical inflame Zeke is okay, then I don't think like what she did was wrong. What she had was a problem. Because it's like, why don't you complain about physical inflame Zeke then? Right? How much damage does Zeke boost? Right? How much? How much of a boost is using Zeke? Right? And like if that is okay, alright? Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. And that's the other thing, he works with everything. Right? He works with everything too. And like, is Zeke okay? So you guys okay with Zeke, but we can't have her? Yeah? Right? I think at this point though, I guess it's probably fine anyways. I don't really farm that much of the other crap anyways. I'll probably just do this. Oh, I have to equip my stuff back first. Like, I guess, like, at this point, I'm like, okay with, like, raising it. It's, like, fine. Okay. Let's see how far I'll have to go. Maybe... Yeah, that's probably fine. Wait. Wait, why didn't let me raise the dimension level? Do I have to do it manually? Oh. I forgot you have to do it freaking manually. We'll just go like very slowly. A little bit. Like they'll still die in like one hit. Okay, you know what? We'll just chill here. What even is this box? Oh wait, so I can do this? Oh, you can't even select. Oh wait. Oh, that's Pog. Wait, never mind. Thanks for the follow as well, Joey Kid, and welcome. Welcome. Wait, was it this slot? Oh wait, no, it was a different slot. It was this slot that got it. God damn it. People in Gate stream forgot that alt is supposed to be very good and they come out, yeah. Yeah, just let the devs cook, we'll find out what happens. But version 4 is version shit. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Oh wait. Alright, let's try it this time. Why is he mad at me now? What the fuck? Why is this guy mad at me now? Yeah, probably. There'd probably be no noise. Actually, no, that one triggered some weird bugs. Oh, true! You can't kill them, but the problem is if you can't knock them out. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Alright. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? No. Can you get up here? Okay, why wouldn't it let me grab it? Is 2-piece better for on-field or that one? 2-piece? Replacing 2-piece Shiro for 2-piece Nan Yin is good. If you have 2 existing background sets, replace the 2-piece Shiro for 2-piece thing. Oh wait. What the hell just happened? Oh wait. Okay, get it. Stop attacking. Okay, this is a yeah, yeah. Okay. Come on, get over here. It doesn't, it's like not moving, it's just like... What the hell is it doing? Ah! It's still aggroed on me. Every time you consider playing, you say contemplate for another 5 hours. Mm-hmm. It's just staring at me though. What the hell is it doing? Wait, what if I punch it there? Wait, big brain. What if I was to punch it up there? Wait, what if I punch it? Wait, it worked! It worked! It worked! Okay, someone should clip that. That is just hilarious. I freaking punched it. I freaking punched it. I'm like, oh right, the freaking like if I push back, I'll just punch it. Thanks for following my spell and my kick. I'll eventually do multi-stream to kick again at one point. That's definitely one of the ways you can go do that. Oh wait, I could have done this too. Wait. Let me go see the other one that's down below. Wait, where's the one that's like down further below? He's dead here. What? What happened to the guy down here? There should be like another one around here. I gotta find the other one. I wanna see if I can like suck him in. If you okay, here. So if you play on the North America region, all the servers on North America are connected. It doesn't matter what server they're on if they're in the same region on the PC and mobile. So every single server on the North America region can play with each other if you're playing on PC and mobile. PlayStation is different. I don't know what it's like for PlayStation. But on PC and mobile, every server is connected. It is what it is. That's how they have everything set up now. Right? Every server's connected. On PC and mobile. In the same region. But I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Have you seen the World Boss event? You should see what happens when, like, at 8 p.m. At 8 p.m. server time. Alright, you should see what happens. People are flooding. All the channels fill up. Just so they can fight a world boss. For the event. It's the laggiest shit ever. Of course you can. It's an MMO. There's a lot of different places to go through, but yes, you can, of course. Of course you can play with other people. You can play with your friends. There is guild stuff. There is like a bunch of other different multiplayer modes and stuff. Oh wait, it actually does work. Wait. If I go... I can kind of suck it in. If it's like not doing the thingy. Wait. Can I suck it in from up here? Wait, I wanted to see. Oh, should I plunge down? Right now I triggered Fantasia. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, can I pull it in? No, wait. If I can get it to jump, can it come up here? No, I can't raise it up there. But yeah, like, I can punch it. That is funny. I can punch it to move it. Right, because this one's immune to frost damage, but I can punch it. I can still punch it. It might be immune to frost, but I can still punch it. You'll install the game. You definitely need a friend to help you get back into the game, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're always here. Right? And I do get early access to some of their stuff as well for the game. Though the next upcoming character, it's a bit who knows what'll happen. Right? If anything, though, one of the things that, like, it might be a nice idea, actually, is when the next character arrives, if it's actually good enough, like, if they actually fix up some of the problems with it, probably the next upcoming character is probably a good thing to start with. Yeah, it can suck. Yeah. But it can't suck in 3 dimensions. It's not a 3-dimensional suck. It's a 2D only suck. It's only a 2D suck. Right? He was supposed to be a support main. Well, it is what it is. You missed the big one for supports with Fiona. Fiona gone now. Well, she'll probably get a rerun anyways with the thing. And then after, like, a couple banners after Fiona, there's gonna be Brevu, who's another thing for support mains. Yeah. Well, we'll see how Yam Meow will be. But she'll probably be fine. Right, she'll probably be just okay, just fine. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. Oh yeah, I have to do these. Okay, what was the order for this one again? Okay, wait. And then the last one's over here. Easy free gold nuclei. Okay, let's keep going. The Brevi is like the new main DPS for Vault. She's also Benediction Healer for support mains. So it's like, there's also that too. It is funny though, and Sag. Wait, oh, it's above? Okay, not here. I thought there was something down here. There's a lot of dots around here on the map. Let's go grab them. Thanks for the follow as well, Wave Master. Thanks for the follow and welcome. Regardless though, Nan Yin should be good for new players. Yeah, elemental coverage at the start. That is true. I just really hope they fix the other aspect too. Cause like, it's just sad if they don't. Right? We have 0 combo on the ice chick, the ice staff chick, and the great sword chick. Yeah, so like, outside of Zero and Coco, the rest of what you mentioned are irrelevant now. Because power creep and other stuff, they've had expansions as well added to the standard banner. right? Like, if you look here, we have like, we have up to, what is it? Up to Tianlong on the standard banner. We even have like, we have Tianlong and Lyra on standard. I don't have them on this account, but I have them on my main account. Okay. Yeah, that's why you're skipping Nan Yin, because Brevi will be much further boost for you as a Frost main only player. Yeah, Cobalt B is gone now. She's on standard banner. Cobalt B is on standard banner, but she sucks. She sucks, but she's on standard banner. You can get her on standard banner. Right, technically she is here. We got more info, look. Right, Frigg, Nemesis, Claudia, Ruby's on here, Saki's on here, Lyra and Tianlong are on here. But like, yeah. Oh, that's because on the testing before? Yeah, so that's the funny part. Main DPS Nan Yin was better than main DPS meme. It probably wasn't the other part of the VOD. There was 2 pieces of that VOD, of the first part. I'm pretty sure I did do both. On stream. I'm pretty sure I did do both. But like, yeah, so what ended up happening was Nan Yin did slightly more damage. So my verdict now is, we have to see what happens with the next unit and what happens with the final number, because apparently they nerfed her in version 4, but version 5 is likely to come. But what ended up happening was when I was testing her earlier and then I got in trouble, they said, like, we found out was I was doing about the same damage with Nan Yin on Flame than without it. So the increase I was getting was from the warehouse buff, right? But like, that's kind of unfortunate if you're just using it for the warehouse buff. We'll have to wait and see what they'll actually cook. When do we get the final numbers? I have no idea. But apparently, they might change something even more. Right, so what ended up happening was the Nan Yin nerfs killed off Nan Yin main DPS, and it was back to Liho main DPS. Okay. But then it was also back to the point where it's like the current meta of Zeke, Liho, and Faisa. That's the current flame comp, the current strongest flame comp, right? Right? That one was the same as if you used Nan Yin instead. So like, you know, you're basically getting a side grade or an upgrade if you use her only for warehouse buff. And like, that's where the problem there is, right? Warehouse buff is Sag. We'll have to wait and see if they make another adjustment on final release. But now we're basically on Copium hoping for another adjustment. Right? Because like, we've seen what we've seen. What'll happen from here on out, who knows? Right? We saw what we saw. Will they actually fix it? Who knows? Yeah, no problem. Right, and then because at this point we know that there's another version coming as well, I can't like just start working on a video ahead of time, because now I don't know if it's gonna stay that way. Right? Weird how they like where they change Nan Yin values like girls changing clothes. Oh, speaking of changing clothes, that's actually one of the freaking Twitch redeems. You can make me change clothes. Right? It's like, yeah. I can change clothes here too. Into various things. As of now, Nan Yin's pretty balanced. Balanced, but not really balanced. So like, the balance only exists for people whaling A6 4-piece 3-star. For everyone else, the balance does not exist. So like, I still would say not really. She's balanced, but not really balanced in that regard. Right? Like, the only people who are like maybe gonna get that are like the max full 4-piece 3-star A6 whales. But how many of you guys are doing that too? Because I don't do that. Like, even on my whale account, I don't do 4-piece 3-star. Like, I'll go A6 them, sometimes I'll pull the 4-piece, but I won't do 4-piece 3-star. That's a bit too much. Right? Right? And then, like, okay, but then here's the thing, she's still not balanced. Because if she's not an upgrade, right? If she's not an upgrade, or like, if she's only a side grade but worse, then where are you getting your benefits from now, right? So now the benefit you're getting from her is to use her for a warehouse buff. Right? So now her value isn't because of her kit, her immediate kit, no. Her value is on the fact that she has a warehouse buff. Right? That's where you're getting the value now from. And I think that's even worse. Because now you're not even using her because you're using her. Now you're just using her because she has the warehouse buff. And that's where I see the problem there. Because like, you know, if you take that in and you redo like all the old comps but have evaluated her as a warehouse buff, the older comps using her as a warehouse buff are gonna be stronger. Right? And I think there's something wrong with that. Right? I think there's something wrong with that. And that's why I'm not okay with it. If I'm just gonna use it as a warehouse buff, then like, now what? Right? And I don't think like, honestly, I don't think like the warehouse buff is the greatest thing ever either. For like the overall health of the game. Let's be real. Right? You get a warehouse buff, now you'll forever have an advantage over anyone who doesn't have the warehouse buff. Right? It'll forever like be an advantage there. Right? That's a permanent up to 7% damage boost that you will have because you have the warehouse buff. And that's the problem. Hi, Tara. Right? And that's the thing. Like, are you gonna pull her just to use her as a relic? Because that's basically what it she ends up being relegated to with those changes. And that's why I'm not okay with it. That's why I'm not. Right? That's why I think like people like aren't looking at the full thing when they're thinking, oh, it's balanced. But is it really balanced if you're using her as a warehouse buff? Is it really balanced? Because if you're also saying the thing is balanced too, then she shouldn't she should at least have an actual use, not just as a warehouse buff. Not as just a third relic. Right? As a third relic, she's a great relic, but like, I think there's something wrong with that. Right? That's why I was like, you know what? I get it if they were gonna slightly alter some of the things, but honestly, they were just approaching it wrong. Right? Especially when like the next physical unit is also physical flame. Right? It's like, oh no, there's a problem there. You know what? I don't like the short term slight imbalance isn't a big deal. What? Physical and flame, they're gonna get a new unit right after her. Right? And then vault right after that. Right? Like, and keeping her CN values for her normals, you know, that's fine too. But then they got that too. They weren't broken. Like, they weren't really that broken when you looked at everything as a whole. Right, but like, yeah, when her only value is the warehouse buff, that's not a good thing. Right? Like, I really don't even, I don't, like, the idea as a whole of a warehouse buff, I'm not the biggest fan of either. I mean, you can kind of guess why. Right? But if that's all you're using her for, that's also not good either. You want Flame Frost? That would be interesting for sure. Flame Frost weapon. But yeah, we'll have to see what else they do. Right? It's not great. Mm-hmm. They strongly disagree her auto attacks are beyond broken? That's not actually why. That's not why they're broken. You know what parse is worth 3.5 billion? That's actually not the problem with it. That actually wasn't why the parse was 3.5 billion. That actually wasn't why. The reason why they hit that high, right? The reason why wasn't because of her normals being like that. That wasn't why. The reason why was there's this bug. Again, like, this is FKW's even his own words too. He said he did adjusted parses, and then he also did. He did the ones with the anomaly. Right? That's what it was. It was an anomaly. What was the anomaly? There was a bugged interaction with Zeke's Serpent Chain and Nan Yin's skill. That's why the numbers were that high. That's why people were doing those 3.5 billion parses. Because of a bug. The bug isn't even consistent. It wasn't even consistent. The normal attacks were not the problem. And they gutted it by more than 50% now. So now they're worthless. They're worse than using freaking Tianlong's normal attacks. Which aren't anything special either. So like that wasn't the case. Yes. You know why Fesa was parsing 3.2 billion? You know why Fesa was parsing 3.2 billion? Who are you running with Fesa? Who are you running with Fesa? Like, answer that question. Who are you running with Fesa? Oh, right, you're running Zeke. Oh, Zeke is still there. Again, it's like this weird bug interactions with shit. Liho Land, that's not what you're gonna be running. That's not how they hit that numbers. You're not gonna hit that numbers with that. You're gonna hit it with Zeke though. Fesa Zeke? Oh yeah, you were gonna hit that. Right, you needed to use Zeke still to get that. You do it without Zeke, your damage falls like completely. It falls off a cliff. Right, like you ran it without Zeke, it fell off a cliff, the damage. Like there was like a massive drop off. That's how they got the anomaly. I triggered it too off stream as well. I was able to do it. Like I was able to trigger it because I lag a bit when I'm streaming. It is what it is, but like when I was streaming I wasn't able to trigger the anomaly, but when I wasn't streaming I was. And it's like, yeah, so lag kinda like stops it. Kind of. But yeah, it wasn't like fully consistent either. But the actual thing they had in common was Zeke. That was what they had in common. Zeke was the problem. There was a bugged interaction with Zeke. Yeah, they're also very cool, very satisfying to use, and then you don't even want to use them. Because now they made them garbage. You're not gonna use them anymore when they're garbage. Right? It's like, are you gonna use them anymore when they're garbage? Right? And that's why I'm like, yeah, they shouldn't have nerfed it. Sure, go ahead. Go shoot out your question. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's more balls over here. Is there a character that uses yo-yos? Yes, there is. Icarus. There is indeed a character that uses a yo-yo. There is indeed a character that does that. That is Icarus. He uses a yo-yo. You're just glad though that they control the clone isn't the meta DPS. The clone one would have just been yikes. Well, play should do. Either way, they still need her. So that's the problem. Volt is like screwed either way. But we'll have to just wait and see what they cook. Because what was funny is like how Volt used her was they still let the clone basically die. Which was funny in its own weird way. We ended up letting the clone kill itself. Right, that's how we ended up using her. So we're gonna have to wait and see what ends up happening in the final changes. What the hell, water cord? Get over here. Oh wait, I can't. Can we get this thing to move a little bit? What the hell? Oh, great. It's not letting me grapple onto them. This is stupid. Yeah, no problem though. Any recommended advancements? So if she releases in her current state, the recommendation is you pull her A1 and use her as a warehouse buff. That would have been the recommendation. A1 for warehouse buff. If they don't change it anymore. But, yeah, they say they're gonna make some changes, so we'll have to wait and see. But, like, if she releases as is, it's warehouse buff. Warehouse buff. Right, and, yeah, warehouse buff sounds, quite Pepega. That is funny though, punching the freaking thing in there. If they release her as is, then she is not. Unless you're a maxed whale doing 4-piece, 3-star A6 everything. But you'll still want her matrices. You'll still probably want her 2-piece matrices. I don't know if you caught that though, but yeah. Ryoko Satsuki. Yeah, the clone gameplay jump cancel was so Pepega. I didn't like it. Yeah, I hated that gameplay. It was terrible. I'm like, okay, how does this work? And then I go try it. I'm like, this thing sucks. I like the other changed one that we were almost gonna get, and then they killed it. You just get weapon, get matrices, imagine. And it's only the 2-piece set, not the 4-piece. It's the 2-piece. They have to, like, do something. Because those nerfs were, like, way too much. They went way too far. But yeah, like, the real reason why people were getting those, like, really big parses, it was because Zeke Serpent Chain was bugged. A lot of things was bugged on the test server. People had issues upgrading their weapons and matrices because of an item indexing bug. I didn't have that issue, and I prepped ahead of time. But like if you saw Gate when he was doing the stream, he had tons of issues trying to upgrade his freaking weapons on the test server. He had a ton of issues. Jeremy's still going strong. She's playing HSR. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think she said something about she was gonna do like a 20-hour stream or something somewhere. So she's gonna be like just there for quite some time. You learned power creeps when she got paired? You know what the problem was? Because they nerfed Ling Han. If they reverted Ling Han's nerfs, she would have been fine. They should have just reverted Ling Han's nerfs. Okay, they nerfed her before release, and then undo the nerf. And then boom, problem solved. That power gap was so minor. Right, the power gap of that power creep that people are saying, it's so minor that if they undid the Ling Han nerf, it would have been fine. It would have been back to like putting them the same. It would have fixed the problem. That last minute nerf they did, like, it didn't need to happen. Right, like that's the solution right there. Just undo the nerf there. And then boom, now she's an equal option. Right? Okay. Let's go back up here. Where is like another one of those roundy boys? Alright, I have to do it this way then. Okay. Oh, damn it. Let me come down with you. Am I gonna have to do it this way? Let me freaking walk off the ledge with you. Oh shit, it died. You don't understand why they don't want the character to be OP and make them more money? I don't know either. Yeah, you know what the 6% more is? The 6% more? You can close that gap by using your old comp with the warehouse buff. Warehouse buff is 7%. That's the thing. Warehouse buff is 7%. Use existing comp with warehouse buff. No point. Right, that's the problem there too. Why use the new comp when you can keep using your existing one and get 1% more damage on top? Right, you increase it by 6%, but warehouse buff is 7. Right, that's why it doesn't make any sense. And you just need A1 for the warehouse buff. Yes. You just need A1 for that warehouse buff. So like... Huh? Right, that's the thing. Did she include the warehouse buff when comparing it to older comps? Right, because it's like... Oh yeah, that's right, we got a warehouse buff. That's the thing we can use. That's the thing they were cooking. Warehouse buff. Yeah, you're truly excited about using Zeke, Nan Yin, Fiona? But they kept complaining. The problem with Zeke, Nan Yin, Fiona was Zeke Serpent Chain was bugged. It was the same problem with Zeke Faisa, Nan Yin. That was the other problem, there's a reason why, FKW even described it as an anomaly. Because it wasn't something you're normally supposed to get to happen. But, yeah, you suddenly have that 3.5 billion damage burst. It was an anomaly. What's the definition of the word anomaly? Right? Because it's not supposed to happen, right? And they complained. It really did feel like a massive overreaction, especially if you didn't fully check it out and actually use it. But the bigger problem though is destroying those normal attacks is a massive blow for the vast majority of players. Because most players aren't A6, 4-piece, 3-star everything. Right? So for the vast majority of the players, one of the things that would have made her great is not the case anymore. Because they gutted it. Right? She was nerfed by more than 50%. It's effectively a lot more than 50%. Having multiple things that work together being cut in half. Because that's how math works. Right? You believe Nan Yin will be really good? They never made altered that most people want to skip. Oh, she'll be great as a warehouse buff. She'll be your third relic. She's a great third relic. You probably didn't see it either, but earlier as well, Bra was complaining too. He was saying he was performing worse using Nan Yin now versus what he was able to do on live with his old existing comps. Right? That guy, right? Cause he was testing live combat. That guy is actual big ass 4-piece A6 3-star rail. Right? He does those carries every once in a while too for Origin of War and all sorts of other content, right? Right, big whale for him, right? He's done like all of Frontier Clash Evolved and all this other stuff that you probably haven't done, right? And this guy as well, like in that situation as well. Right? And yeah, if you quit the game, why would you give 2 cents about future upcoming character being broken? That's another thing too. Right? What difference does it make to you? Right? Like, did it sound strong in the short term? Sure, but it was just the short term. And it's like, what's gonna happen right after? Especially with these fusion element units. You know, the mixing 2 elements together? That just means they're gonna push things through everything much faster. Alright, things are just gonna go, happen just much faster. Right? We're gonna have things shift much faster. Right? What's after Nan Yin, you know? We got a physical flame unit that does physical and flame damage. Right? What's gonna happen there? Right, you hope the devs bring the thing one? Yeah? Oh, this song though I probably shouldn't play on thing. Cause this one I've had issues with this track specifically before. Let's see. How about from the sequel? We can play music from the sequel of that game. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot that was there. I should have, fixed my resolution. I never fixed it. I forgot there's that thing underneath it. The dev did this to test the reactions between very OP characters and, very nerfed characters. Opium. Who knows? But, a lot of people are not happy with it. Right after, going through the testing, it's okay, warehouse buff. Right? Right? What would you do? Would you go whale all you can to get a 6% damage increase to user? Or would you go whale all you can to get a 7% damage increase over your existing comp as a warehouse buff? Oh, the nerf is ridiculous. Right? It is actually ridiculous. She's basically useless outside of warehouse buffing. She's a downgrade in live combat to use. You end up using her just for warehouse buff. Imagine. Now she increases your comp's damage by replacing a unit by 6%. Or if you use her as a warehouse buff, you increase your damage by 7%. So, the strat isn't to use her in your comp, but to use her as a warehouse buff. Why even bother for anything else other than warehouse buff then? No, if anything, you pull her to put her on the bench. She'll be the #1 bench warmer. You use her to buff your thing that's not on the bench. That's what happens. That's what happened with the nerf. It's too severe. And they didn't address, the actual problem. Right, so why pull? Why pull? Right, you gotta pull for warehouse buff? Warehouse buff. Imagine a warehouse buff. I need to just grab supply pods. That's what I actually need. Wait, does this one only show gold nucleus? Wait, is this one only for gold nuclei? Isn't it good for players who care more about playstyle and weapon design than meta? Well, and also no force resonance. Imagine if Mimi had that so Volts didn't have to go fortitude. Yeah. It sounds bad because it means you have less choice. So here's the problem with Benchwarmer. I don't like the idea of Benchwarmer. Because now, you have to pull her just for the damage boost on the bench. And the second part, that's why it sucks as well, is now, there's no reason to use her outside of as a Benchwarmer. So now it's like all the stuff that she has there is a complete waste and pointless. If she only has value as a Benchwarmer, why even use her? Right? So like, there's that too. Oh, and if you currently play Volt as well, she would have been a big improvement to Volt gameplay. To be able to use her as a main DPS. She would have been a huge improvement to the Volt gameplay and given them an alternative option. Because, you know, I don't know if you've seen it, but what's next coming for Volt? Revi plays exactly the same as Mimi does. Exactly the same gameplay. You just hold attack. Right? Actually, no, they take it even further. Revi has a matrix set where it has an effect where it will keep the hold attack down for you. It'll even keep the hold attack down for you. After you trigger the hold attack, if you get her 4-piece, I think it was. The same gameplay, by the way. You would have at least had an alternative gameplay option. Right? Can you imagine? They're like, oh, because holding the attack button was too much work. They're like, here we go, here's your special 4-piece gimmick effect. It'll keep it held down for you. Right, that's the gimmick effect. It'll keep the thing held down for you. Can you imagine? That's what they did. They should have made that Nan Yin of Fortitude so that there's no complaint in the community. I don't know. They gutted her. She's now only like in the current state of now. She's just a warehouse buff. She's literally just a warehouse buff. She's literally just a warehouse buff now. They killed her off. Right? And like that's the thing too, Maggie's numbers, like yeah sure. You get 6% increase, but warehouse buff is 7. You get more from the warehouse buff. So why even? And so like you didn't get an actual increase, and that was at max investment. So it's even worse if you're on the lower end. Warehouse buff unit now. And that's the other thing too, right? You're playing Volt. That's what's in store for you. More hold attack meta. Because that sounds great. More hold attack. Right? Because that's clearly what people want. More hold attack meta. And that's why I'm just not okay with it. Right, like this is the thing, like they made her worse. They deleted an entire gameplay option and turned her into a warehouse buff. They freaking turned her into a warehouse buff. That is just the sad part. They just needed to bug fix the Zeke interaction. Right, they just needed to do that. But it is what it is. Right, it is what it is. Can't do anything about that anymore. Right, it is what it is. I've sent my complaints. But yeah, it's like warehouse buff it is. Yulin interaction had no problem. So They killed the extra utility for Frost. So here's the thing. What they did. What they did instead was they reduced the duration of the dot from 60 seconds to 15 seconds. Right, so one of the things that, like, the reason why Yulon Martial Artist was doing what it's doing is, have you seen Yulon Martial Artist trait? Okay. While in Martial Artist, increase final damage by 18%, while in the Martial Artist form, gain an additional this one, right? The 7% increase here. And what people would be doing, right, is you would combine that with Maelstrom from Fiona. You have your what's called what's the thingy what's called the Wellspring, right? You have the Wellspring, so that's 16% damage plus 26 from Maelstrom, right? So you would get this from Maelstrom, right? You would be getting 26% final damage from Maelstrom, right? You would be stacking up all of these buffs, and then you would have this 500% attack dot that was normal attack damage category. Oh, and here's the other thing too, right? Like, it's like you see what the freaking thing there, right? So like that's the thing, right? It wasn't even a broken interaction, and that wasn't even the problem, right? The problem was they nerfed Ling Han, and that's why you had that situation where that ended up being better, because they nerfed Ling Han like last minute before when she released. Right? If they actually didn't do that nerf for Ling Han, it would have been about the same. Right? But then you have the other part of the problem. Okay, is that only applied to people who are willing to wail for A6 Yulon. You play Yulon, Martial Artist, without her A6, she's gonna hit like a wet noodle. She'll do like no damage. It's whatever. She does like no fucking damage. Right? So, it's not that. Right? She's literally the character out in our login menu, the True Domain 9 Spotlight. It's supposed to be hype and strong, and they blew it with those nerfs. Right? And instead, she's just relegated to a warehouse buff. And that's the problem. Warehouse buff. Can you imagine? You go pull for a warehouse buff, guys. We gotta pull for a warehouse buff, guys. You gotta love that warehouse. Yeah, I don't know. Right? I don't know. I don't know why they did that. They didn't have to. They really didn't have to. Right? And it's like, yeah, in the short term, she's gonna look a lot stronger than than other things. But it's like, when you're gonna get the next altered, and what's coming up next? We already have these like fusion elemental units coming, and we're having a chain of them. Right? That stuff is gonna blow over real quick. So like, it's fine. Right? And then all that's left, other people would say like the nerfs are fine, and then you see what happens, right? In the beginning of the stream, you go back to like earlier in the stream when I was like, before I got in trouble. You can like scrub through it, and you could see that like what exactly happened with those nerfs. I was doing more damage with the old comp. I was doing more with the older comp. And to make matters worse, I'll do even better if I use her as a warehouse buff, not if I use her on the team comp. And there's the problem, right? You combine all of that, and there's where the things like have the issue. Right? Imagine you perform worse. Not better. Worse. Right? It performs worse. So she's warehouse. It's like the first time ever, like if they were to release her in that state, it'll be the first time ever I'll be like releasing a video where like I just do not recommend pulling anything outside of A1 and her matrices. Because use your old comp, use her at the warehouse buff, you're gonna do more damage that way. Right? Oh, also, if you're going to spend money in this game, V the Genie, I don't know if you've been looking at those moogold links that's been occasionally put in chat. Right? Let me just show it to you guys. Not show it to you, because you'll save a bunch of money. And this isn't just for Tower of Fantasy, it's for a bunch of other games too. Right? So let's say we go to my channel here. Right, we go here. There should be a link on my profile. Go here. Okay, wait. There should be a link on my profile. Let me just mute that. Tower Fantasy top up, you do it from here. Or you can go for moogold, it's just the website for the regular thing. Right. They support all sorts of games. But let's say we're paying US dollar pricing, right? So let's set this to USD. Okay, and let's say we wanted to search up Tower Fantasy, but there's a bunch of other games supported. Right? You have more options for top up here. And you know, let's say we have the $100 pack. That is $78. Right? You would have gotten basically a 20% discount buying from here. In some cases, right? And they do support multiple currencies, so you can pay in your local currency if that's an issue for you guys. But like, that's something there for you. You can even add multiple to a cart and top up by adding it to a cart and paying that way. That is another way to do it, right? But like, yeah, if you're going to do that, right, this is one way you can help support me while also saving quite a bit of money. Right? Battle Pass is here too. The adventure pack, that's all in here. Right? That's all in here. You can do that from here. You'll find that link right on my Twitch page. It's just in the description right there. Right? You'll get to this site. They support various other games too. Right? Like what? You know, like if you look through here, you'll probably see something. Maybe you also play, if you play others, like there's Nikkei there. You have Honkai Impact, you have Honkai Star Rail. You know, they have Genshin in here too. There's like so many different things that's supported here. Right, there's Tower of Fantasy right there. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is there. Punishing Grey Ravens is there. Right, Snowbreak is also on here somewhere. If you go further enough, we'll probably find it. But like, yeah, they support multiple different games. You can also just use a search, right? Yeah, Genshin Impact is right there. And I know Snowbreak was recently added too. Right? I used it for Snowbreak 2 not too long ago. Yeah, Snowbreak is here too, for the people who play that game. Right? You just need 300 more for the 10 pull. Okay then. But yeah, that's there. You guys can save money and you help support me at the same time. Right? I get a little bit, I get like a 3% of your purchase as a commission. But yeah, you can use those links. You'll save money. They're relatively quick with delivery too. It's usually within an hour or two when you get your stuff sent. Right? It's similar to if you use the Midas Buy website, but this way you don't have to deal with the VPN and getting localized cards. Right? Thanks for the follow as well, XMR Graves, and a welcome as well to you. But yeah. Yeah, you can support this way. Right? You can go play and go whale up in your whatever game you like, and you help me out at the same time too while saving money. Right? I've been using them for over a year now, and that's part of why I tried to get a referral thing set up with them, because I feel like, you know what, if I was already telling people about this, I might as well like try to go even further with it, and that's why I have those banners there. Right. Okay. Let's go find the next thing we were looking for. But yeah, if you just return, I think you probably might have noticed this thing. Oh, I need to reset my model. One sec. Where is PC face? They had this thing to help you track gold nuclei, and you can just go find them on the map. Right? It'll help you find different random exploration points. Right, you saved €5 already. Nice. Right, we're all saving some money. And that's what we're all about here. Right? And like, yeah, even if you're gonna whale too, it's like, hey, you'll save a bunch of money long term too. Every bit adds up. They have $5, you know? What could have you gotten with that $5? Right? Maybe you could have gotten your favorite snack. Like, you could have bought another snack or something to eat. You A1 Nan Yin and A0 matrices. The only thing stopping you is the nerf for Booba, cause god dang. I don't think they're gonna nerf for Booba. Linghan A0, Yulan A2, A3 Icarus. Should you go Nan Yin? Or pull Linghan 4-piece? I'd probably... That's a tough one now. Right? Because if you're playing like that, your stuff is significantly weaker. You also have the option, right? There's also this other option of Frigg. Right? There's also the Frigg option. Because, I don't know if you know this, but Frigg is actually really, really good. Right? Frigg is still a really, really good. Yeah, if Nan is the warehouse buff, you want to pull the 2-piece, yeah. Right? You know what? Let's go to my main account. Alright, let's go to my main account. One sec. Let me get my main account booted up. Right, we're gonna go on my main account. Yeah, they never nerfed the booba. Right, we don't get that nerfed. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go in here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Save some resources with the nerf. I guess so. You're doing 4-piece, there isn't anything else you want, fair enough. I really hope though they don't go live with it. Right? All I know is they sent my feedback over. Yeah. We will play with her, don't worry. Okay, so here's the thing with Frigg, right? Because Frigg is on the standard banner too. She's actually really, really good. Let me pull it up. Right, I'll pull it up. Okay. Okay, so let's say we have Frost here. Right? We have this comp here. This is the A6 version. Whatever. We're gonna go all the way to Meroria. Right, I'll show you what happens. This is like the current strongest Frost one. And I'll show you what happens if I put Frigg in here. Right? Wander as long as all the way to 13, yeah? Yep, it is what it is. Oh, it's safe. Yes, it's safe. That one is also, you can find the link on my profile for moogold. If you want the exact link to it, I've been using them for over a year now. But here you go. Here you go, here's the link. Right, there's the direct link to it. Right, they support many different games. But yeah, there are another reseller for the stuff there. They accept more payment options too. Okay, let's get rid of my smart servant. So we'll do a quick first right here with the current Frost. Right, so I'm just gonna pre-charge. Let me pre-charge first. Because with Yulan, you kinda need that pre-charge. Okay, we're just gonna wait for the pre-charge. Right? Almost. I don't have the enhancement shot, but I will if I have enhancement shot. If I use enhancement shot, I will have the HP, but watch this. Okay, so let's go do that. Where's my enhancement shot? I have it here. Okay. There you go. 1.7 million HP. Right there, 1.7 million HP. Right? I have the HP. I have the HP for it right there. Right, so our simulacra trait is Linghorn. Wellspring is better for me, yes. If you're using it to get around a different trait, then Wellspring is better. Okay. So let's get this part started then, okay? Right, so we're gonna go do this, right? This is what I'm gonna do right now. Right, let me do the hold attack. Right, so now we do the hold attack. Right, I'm not that much weaker compared to my thing out there. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right, you're very welcome there. Enjoy the discounts. Right? He helps support me out at the same time too. Yeah, so this is the best part, right? Like this is the best part, right? We'll go to 2.5 minutes. We'll pretend we're climbing Bygone. Right, we'll pretend as if I'm climbing Bygone. Right? Yeah, sure, we'll do bath time right after. Do you want the hot tub or the bubble bath? Do you want the hot tub or the bubble bath? Up to you. Right, so we're gonna keep going through here. Hot tub? Alright, we'll do that after this. Right, so we're gonna go look at my final parts after. Right, because this is what I normally play. Right? Right, so about 1080 mil. Right, 1080 million. Right? This is with Linghorn, Yulon, and then Fiona here, right? Watch what happens. So we'll have to exit combat first. That's gonna be a bit. We have to exit combat first. Right, let me just get my full pre-charge first. Alright, we'll just exit we'll do this pre-charge and we'll exit combat. Why don't I try it? Sometimes it's a mess. It doesn't really matter, nobody's here. Right, we'll just wait for this to stop. Come on, get me out of combat. Okay, I'll plug the bath time now. Bath towel or swimsuit as well? Okay, we can do bath towel or swimsuit. Which one do you want? We got swimsuit, we also got bath towel. Let me get the hot tub. Swimsuit? Okay. Oh, don't worry, there's no charge issue. That's the neat part. It's actually fine. You'll see why. Because of Nan Yin trait. Did you forget Nan Yin trait? Nan Yin trait solves that problem. Nan Yin trait actually solves that problem. Oh, let me find the front side of the tub. Shit, where is it? Hot tub front. Oh, wrong tub. Oh, that's the old one. There we go. You're doing singles. Good luck. I wish you luck. Although I probably wouldn't pull on the current banner if I was like just brand new. Wait for the next one. That's on the next banner. Okay. Here we are. Alright, so let's go get Frigg. Alright, let's go fight Frigg here. I don't exactly have the most equivalent matrices for Frigg. So what I can probably do is what? I'm gonna put Linghorn here. I'm gonna give Frigg. I'm gonna give you. What did I have left? Alright, I was using this one. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. So I'm gonna be using worse matrices, right? I'm downgrading my matrix selection. Right, so I'm already downgrading my matrix options. Alright, what we do is we start as Frigg. We surge into Yulon. Skill. And then we just chill here for a bit. Right. Ah, you were pulling for that one, I see. Oh, grats on getting them. Grats on getting them. Here we go. I probably should have just been using main DPS matrices in hindsight. Yeah, in hindsight, I should have just used main DPS matrices. I'll try it again with that after. But like, it's not that much worse. Right, I don't even have optimal matrices here. My matrix setup is like worse here. It's significantly worse here. Because I don't have other stuff. It'd probably be better if I had like a different set there instead of on Linghan. Yeah, I'll probably redo it with a different matrix set after. Right, but like the comparison there. Especially when you consider like you can get Ace Sprig for free on standard. Right, I have worse matrices. I'm doing 900 versus what? The other one? Almost 900 versus the other thing. Let me try a different matrix combo. Maybe I can do better if I can do a different matrix combo. Alright. What do you mean Yulon with thing? No, I replaced Fiona. Yulon is very strong at buffing in this situation, but this is A6. Keep in mind what you're looking at is full A6 comp. Right? And I don't have, like, I have some optimal matrices here. I think maybe Samir would have been the way to go. Maybe Samir would have been the way to go. Every time you switch this weapon, increase frost by 3. Yeah, I guess that could be an option. Maybe if I put 2-piece Samir here. We can try this again. I'm trying to find my way to do like equivalent matrices. Because I don't have 4-piece I don't have 4-piece Shocky. If I had 4-piece Shocky, like, I could have used that instead. I'm trying to come up with an alternative to kind of represent it. Right, so we have this situation instead. I guess we're still performing similarly because I do not have 4-piece Shocky. Damage slowly ramping up. Right, like, keep in mind, we're using a standard banner unit with Frigg. Right, we're using Frigg. Right? And like, you see the damage here. We're using Frigg. Right, like, how much worse is this? Right, we're using Frigg here. Right, like, that's the funny part. We're using Frigg. 1.0 unit. Here we go. Almost there. Right, we're only about, you know, we're not that much worse, are we? Right, the gap there is less than 10% right there. Right, the overall damage there is slightly less than 10%. And like, I'm using slightly worse matrices. And we're using Frigg instead here. Right? This thing is like, this is worse than if I had like 2-star Lyra matrices. And Lyra matrices are already on standard. I've just put that in there because that's all I had. Right? But like, you put that into perspective there, right? I swapped that for standard. I end up running worse matrices and like, how much worse is it? That's the power of Frigg right there. The power of Frigg. Right? That's another interesting thing to have as well for people playing Frost. They completely gutted her. So now at this point, she's just a warehouse buff. She's like actually just a freaking warehouse buff. She's like actually dead. Right? Like, no, like actually, if compared to the current team, using the current comps versus using the current comps with her as a warehouse buff will do more damage then switching over to Nan Yin because of the adjustments there. Right? So they have to buffer. She needs to get saved now. Alright, see you around though, Kumaki. Okay. That's gonna be a bit of a tough one there with what you have. Like, honestly, I would have waited for the next unit to come. You don't really have anything to really work with. We'll have to wait and see if they adjust during the final release. But, like, it's rough there. Honestly, there's, like, kind of, like, no real synergy with anything you're running V the Genie. Just mess around with what you got. And then worry about that later. Right? You kind of have, like, nothing there to really mess around with. Just worry about that later. The Benediction super buff. Oh yeah, you shouldn't look at Fiona. You should look at her. She has this thing where you can pass around some of your stats to another player if you're playing in Benediction Residence. When you can link into an ally. 0 hyper carry. What you mean, like what? You mean like what? When you do this? Wait. Wait, no, I screwed that up. One sec, I'm gonna show you a funny bug. Watch this. Oh wait, no, I screwed that up. I need to make sure I do it properly. Oh no, I screwed that up again. There's this really funny bug you can do with 0. There we go. I have the 0 cubes around me, but I'm not using 0's weapon. I can even fly around with this. This is why you watch me. We got we got bug right here. Oh, and they do damage, by the way. They actually do damage. They still do damage. It works with every weapon. It works with every weapon, yes. I just like to do it with this one because it looks really cool. When you're flying around. Right? You have all these floating things around. It just looks really cool when you do that. Our polished game, exactly, Sinful Thanos. Other than switching from it? I don't know. Yeah. This is an MMO, by the way. Oh yeah, there is. Oh yeah, that's right. You should see the other hard content. We're just not messing around with that. That's because the people aren't here right now and it's 5 a.m. We got, not this one. We got Origin of War for like other hard stuff. I haven't touched it this season yet. I need to eventually start doing Origin of War. Mm-hmm. You use that against the Gray Space Whale in combat with a jetpack. Yeah, that's another way to do that. But it's just fun to do it this way. Mm-hmm. Right? You can go do this. Hey, you guys, anyone want to do, okay, you guys want to do Origin of War? Alright, let me get Yulon back in here. Okay. I haven't seen what the shit is this season. Because I haven't touched it at all. We got my relics there. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. An original warranty one. You think you got a second outfit? Oh, nice. Did my model just crack, like, freeze up again? Okay. And this is why I can't wait to move to the new CPU. Let's see. She's a third relic and nothing else post nerf. Old comps using her for warehouse buff are stronger than using her. Okay. Let's get this loaded back in here. That's their answer. They need to fix it. They freaking gutted her. Yeah, pine cob, it looks nice. You want it? The next one coming is a flute. You need her to get her at least A1 warehouse buff. You need A1 for warehouse. A1. You want to get the A1 so it scales with your advancements on the whatever recipient weapon it is. Oh, you mean fire team? You mean like what? One sec. Wrong one. You mean this? This what you mean? Oh wait, one sec. Wait, how is my flame now? That's basically what she is. Right, if you have multi-start, it's ideal. His guns go over. Oh boy. Alright, we'll add you, Nathan. Okay. Alright, so this is how like this code plays out, right? We're use Zeke first to get the buff up. Alright, this is just basically how you play it. But like this is like very low investment flame comp. So my parse isn't very high. Right, my flame comp is fairly weak compared to my other shit. Right, like my flame is like significantly weaker. Because like I have like the bare minimum of investment. Yeah, I'm dead again. They definitely upgraded the outfits. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. There's a lot more outfits too, compared to the last time you played. It's funny though, like how this is like half my frost. Right, like how much higher my frost is by comparison is funny. It's still better than my fizz though. My fizz is like in dire straits. My fizz comp. Right, this is only 540 mil. My flame's only 540 mil. Alright, let's go see my other element. Right, we know my frost is 1080 mil. Or right 1.08 billion. Right, this is A1, A2, A0. Right? A0 matrices except for Maxilla. Right? Let's do Vault. After we get out of combat. Right, like, here's my Vault. We're not doing that one. We use Seek. We use this here. And then we get Scylla. Where's Scylla? Alright. Oh, the freaking playlist is over for that one. Let's go back to our other music. Let's go back to the regular mix. One sec. Right, then you can play your orders like you get a second dupe and a free matrices. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go start it from here. Alright. Alright, let's go get our Scylla. One sec. Skill, we want this one to be Maelstrom Wellspring. And then, we have Fenrir trait. Right, it looks like we're all set. Right, 1.6 mil HP still. Yes, and they have no investments and comfortably sitting, I know. Okay, we'll see how bad my Volt is by comparison. Right, literally the only thing that would really get an improvement for me is like everything else, kind of, because there's no investment, except for my Frost comp, which would actually like be worse. Alright, here. We'll do Volt now. This is the best Volt comp I can run. We can move channels to better channel for the... yeah. The thing is, all the servers are like linked if you're in the same region. Right, so I'm only using Zeke as a Serpent Chain bot. You're looking at my damage. Alright, this is my Volt comp. It's a lot worse than my Frost. It's better than my Flame, but that's only because Meme is A6. Right, this is my Volt comp. Right. I'm using A0 Sync in my last slot because there's no better option for Volt. Volt has no better option. Right, and we don't using any Smart Servants or anything. Right, we're almost done with this. Right, it's only slightly better than... Like, the funny part is it's only a little bit better than my Flame. is only gonna be a little bit better than my flame comp. Look. And it's like significantly more expensive. Mm-hmm. Right, 745 million, that's my vault. That's my vault parse right there, 745. Right, and we've done my frost one already. Actually, wait, you know what I haven't tried? I haven't tried the other way to play it. I haven't tried this one. I haven't tried this one. I should try this one. Alright, Final Fantasy? Okay. Alright, here, let's try this one. Oh, I forgot to switch this back. Never mind, wait. I have to restart this again. I forgot to switch her back to martial artist. That is very Vega. She's not a martial artist. She's still in sweeping. Let me fix this. Let me just get my pre-charge first, and then I'll fix her. Okay. Let's go switch her back. There we go. Now we're a martial artist. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Martial artist is there. Don't worry, like, gear change is don't worry about that for now when you just started. Stuff is gonna change slowly over time anyways. Especially once you see the Titan gear stuff. You don't have to worry about it too much right now. I wouldn't worry about it too much right now. Especially since you just returned. You'll catch up slowly over time. Yeah, I definitely do worse with martial artists. This definitely does feel worse for me. Yeah, like realistically, I do worse with this way. Especially because I lose a bit from the charge. So that was like understandable. I do a lot better with the other form. Your flame comp and triple flame. And then you just saw what I was doing with like low investment crap. Yeah, this feels worse than my vault. Somehow. Somehow I feel like I'm doing worse than my freaking vault comp. No, okay, no, that's still better than my vault comp, but like barely. Yeah, the rotation can be better, because, like, it's so scuffed to play this shit. But, like, here's the thing, right? What if I just played a better rotation? Oh, right, the freaking dot is still there. Okay, what if I just played something better? Right? Right, so what if I actually just go play something that's actually just better for me? And then I go switch to this page, Torrential Wellspring. And then I go to Simulacra Trait.
Yes.
Put this back on. Right. Hi, just Amy. Welcome, welcome. Right, so I'll just go do this instead, because I'd rather play it this way. I'll just wait for these things to go away. Oh wait, no, there's an easier way to do that. Why even wait? I can just do this? And that, it's cleared. What's the funnest comp to play rotation-wise? You think is Flame with dodge attacks and then Fenrir's main DPS comp. That's a really weird one to play. I mean, I guess if you can make it work, you can make it work, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. On mine. Like, I do way better with this setup. Using her as the main DPS, I do way better. Right, like, that's the thing with a lot of these perks as well. It's one thing, like, to do all the theory, but as well, but, like, there's also just applying it. Right? Realistically, you don't do it anyways. Realistically, if you need to have the shatter, you won't do it anyways. I know you can cancel it after the first hit, but realistically, if I need shatter, I'm better off not canceling it. Like, if you're gonna go do, like, Boundless Realm 50, you're probably not actually gonna cancel it. For example. I was like better off not canceling it when I did Boundless Realm 50. Just because the extra tiger thing that comes down, it adds like so much for shatter, the whole thing. Right, and it doesn't really matter either way. I'm doing way more damage with this than when I was doing with Yulon Martial Artist. Right? Significantly more damage. I mean, usually shadow comes by the time you start the second one most content. Yeah. Right, there's like not really much of a reason to cancel. Okay, here we go. A crit variance for a bit less than the previous one, but we did 1050 mil. Right, 1050 mil there. I do way better this way than I do with Yulon Martial Artist. I do way better like this. Right, I do. That's like quite a bit better. Right? That's a really decent amount better. Okay. I'll just wait for the thing to stop ticking. And the thing stopped ticking already. Yeah, your rotation could be better. You clear 51. What did I clear? I think I was like too lazy to do 51. I might be able to do it, I'm just too lazy to do it. I'm just like too lazy to do it. What even is the boss there? This week? It's like I can just chill on like 50 anyways. It's not like there's a reason to clear further. Right? Gate is like streaming again because you want to see his chat go ham. Who knows? Last week it was Weaver. It was Weaver for you last week? Last week for me, I think it was Rudolph I had last week or something. I don't remember. I looked at it last week and then I forgot about it. I gave it a shot, then I was like, yeah, never mind. But yeah, like Weaver, it's like big. You're stuck on BR30. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. But yeah, it's like, it's funny like how much I was able to do with my flame. Right, as low investment as this is. Right? You killed that shit 2 weeks ago, so you just scouted the boss and peaced out. Yeah, exactly. Same. Luckily for me, I cleared it a while ago. It's like, oh, cool. Which face mask? Which one? Which thing? Is it under this one? I don't actually remember how you unlock some. Oh, these ones. Oh, to get these ones, you get them from over here. You get them from the entertainment center. They're these gachapon machines. You need to have a lot of Mira. So you come to Meroria, right? And you need to go do a bunch of mini games for Mira. Right, and you take your Mira, and then you have, it's 50 Mira to do a pull in the gachapon machines. But there's a bunch of machines here. One of the machines as well, they have matrices behind them that are, like, worth getting. Right, so you come down here. It's in the entertainment center. Right, this is where you want to go. Right, so you go into the shopping mall here. Right, so we're in here. They're in these machines. They're inside these machines. You have to put Mira or Veron coins depending on the machine. And you have to just draw from them. You get Mira and Verons from exploration. There's a couple of mini games across the map you can do to get Mira. And they reset every day. But basically, you just keep going to these machines. You dump the currency in here and pray for the best. They're inside one of these machines. I don't remember which one had the mask. One of these had the masks. Which one was it? Oh yeah, this one has the masks over here. This one right here has the masks. This yellow one. The one facing towards the fitness place. It's this machine, the yellow one. What did these ones have again? These ones had like emotes or something? Yeah. These ones had emotes, and then they had Scylla behind, and this one had haboella. Right, these ones have some matrices behind them that you can get. They are guaranteed eventually, but you can clean them out and get the stuff from them. Right, you'll just have to play for a while to eventually unlock them. Oh, that's right, you can buy it. Wait, you can buy for commissionary next patch? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. I remember the Veron coins ones. You can buy Verons from the PvP shop as well. All I remember was the Verons because that's the one I needed. Because I had a ton of Mira already. I don't need Mira anymore, I need Verons. Right? Yeah, that's Verons, not Mira. Right, and then they have, look, it's like this is what I use my, what? I just go in here to use my Mira. Oh, I'll probably need to get some more of these for the future. Probably a bunch of these too. Right, but Mira just goes into buying the wine for the permanent buffs. Right. But like, yeah, you can get those there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you close it pre-changes. Fair enough. You got so many boxed. Yep. There's a lot of stuff there. Red dog won't go away. Oh yeah, it'll just ask you to just look at it. And then you can close it after. Boom, it's gone. Oh, this one though, yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, Vtuber, and welcome. Welcome. Okay. Alright, what should we do now? Do we need to do anything here? Need more packs to buy. And more packs soon, right? More packs will come up soon. Eventually. Augments and control modules, yeah. I need the freaking augment shit too. I need to augment my shit too. I need to augment my crap. Eventually, gotta get everything to be tightened nicely. Right? They give you extra stats. Augmentation factors, basically, you can upgrade gear further beyond. And that's how we have this red gear. And they'll get extra stats from augmentation. So, like, you can get a piece of gear like this reactor here, where I have attack, flame attack, frost attack, physical attack, volt attack, and I have lifesteal on here. So, like, there's these extra special stats you can also get on these gear. Right, like I have weak point on this one, where I'll do more damage if the target is weak to an element. Right, so you would just click on them, and you would be able to augment your gear to get more stats on them. Right, it's like another like upgrade path like further beyond. Right. Yeah, it's like, yeah, what Goku says to Boo and I can go further beyond. Exactly. You can take your existing gear and make it go further beyond. That's what this augmentation stuff is about. Super Saiyan God gear. Easy, Super Saiyan God gear. Right, you take the gear and you make it go further beyond. Super D-Duper Saiyan. Yeah. Right, Super D-Duper Saiyan. It's just another way they've added. Right, Go plus Ultra. Exactly, further beyond. Plus Ultra. Right? We got all the things. Because why not? Right? Why not? Oh yeah, there's another thing as well that they added that you missed out on too. I guess I'll go do it, because I actually really should be working more on this. I need to go hunt some dolphins. Let's go kill some dolphins. I need to get the gold dolphins. Okay, waiting on the next season of My Hero Academia. I still need to like catch up and watch that eventually. Yeah, we're gonna go kill some dolphins because I need to capture some gold dolphins. Let's go there. Yeah, we have underwater mounts here. Because of course we do. Right, we have underwater mounts here. Dolphin meat is the best. Let's see, will we have some competition here though? I need the gold dolphin so I can eventually unlock the mount. You gotta go beat up so big, have fun! Just asking World Chat if for people they want the thing. You don't need the matrices from Sobek anymore. There are better ones out there. Oh, see, here's the dolphin. You don't care. Here's the thing. You don't really care about. You shouldn't care about Sobek matrices because there's a better matrix set that's free. You know the gachapon machines in Meroria, right? You know those machines we saw in Meroria? You can get free matrices that are much better from those machines. And the one that I would be recommending as well to get, we have this one right here. This is literally a better version of the Crow matrices. You can get this guaranteed for free. You can get this matrix set guaranteed for free in that space where the face masks are. One of the machines has this set of matrices. There's also these matrices as well, the haboella set. These are way better than a lot of the original set of matrices. Right? I haven't really farmed the cosmetics though. Right? You can get those for free. You just need to have a bunch of mirror. One of the things you can do is you can do appointed research tasks to get a bunch of free mirror early on in Veron coins to help you catch up. Right? You have like these extra side things you can do. But yeah, like, don't worry about the cosmetic where you can PvP next patch. Exactly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, the real ones take cosmetic grinding. Wait, which one was? Was it these two? Let me check. The only reason you have Frog's cosmetics is you got the full chest before you even got a shard. Oh, that's fun. Congrats on that. Congrats on getting the full one before the shard. True endgame is fashion, yeah. Right, that's why we have all these outfits. Wait. That's why we have all these outfits. Wait, where does this... Oh, this is in the battle pass? Okay. We have all these outfits here. I don't even know what's in the battle pass after buying. No, I only did Nan Yin. She got nerfed in the test server. She got destroyed in the test server. She got absolutely destroyed. Now you get more damage using the old comps with her as the what's it called again? As the warehouse buff. She increases your damage more as a warehouse buff now than to actually use her in your team comps. Right? Like, the 6% increase that she adds to team comps is less than the 7% increase you get from her warehouse buff. It gets destroyed by incompetent, I know. It's hilarious, but also really sad. Imagine you get 6% more damage to use her, or you can get 7% more damage to get a warehouse buff instead. 6% is not bigger than 7%, so you're better off using her as a warehouse buff. Actually hilarious. they like, who knows? Hopefully they actually do fix her. Because otherwise, she's just a warehouse buff with extra teleporters. Exactly. Right, that's the problem there. Alright, can we catch the dolphin? Where's the gold dolphin? Yes, we can catch the gold dolphin! Alright, let's go feed it Squidward meat. Have some of Mr. Squidward. Alright, let's go feed it some fish. How do you unlock all these outfits? Yes. Oh yeah, there's this really cool thing. It's called... I went... Not here. That's not what I did. What I actually did... Right, what I actually would do... where is it? Okay, so I would go here. Right, so I would go to my link here, what I would do. Right, so some of them are from the battle pass. Right? I would go here. I would go here. Sometimes I would go buy these. Sometimes I go in here and buy this. Right? I go buy this. And then what I do next is when they have this stuff here, right? In the wrong menu. I go here. Oh, look, gachapon. And then I go here and I click draw. That's how I do it. I do that a lot. That's how I have all these costumes. Right, that's how I have all of them. I mean, there's some free ones, sure, but... not all of them are paid. Yeah, the free ones are the default ones and the one from Aurora. There's the one from the Aurora Gachapon, and then there's the other thing. I guess some of them are from pull events. Yeah, get excited. Huge buff to your account. Lowest sequential is Fizz at 2.4k. Uh-huh. I guess, yeah, it's good for free-to-play sequential. In a sense, yeah, kinda. Lynn free one from an event and then now Maria Gachapon if you missed it. Yeah, there's that too. That is true. There is that too. Yeah, there is that Lynn one. Right, there is this one. But what about this one? Right, we got this one too. Okay, yeah, this one was free. That's fair, this one was free. As well as, where's the Zeke one? As well as, of course, this one was free too. Yeah, this one was also free. Yeah, free Lynn just for $10. But the other ones, yeah. It's free, of course. It's free for you to pay $10, clearly. Oh, I can't capture that one. So free. Uh-huh. It's a good deal if you're low spender, you want it for collection. That's true. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, fair enough. Right? And then you have me on this mount. Right, we got my jet ski over here. I didn't hit the other one though. The other one, underwater mount. You got the Stingray, but not this one. I got this one. The reason why I got this mount was because it also acts as a jet ski. Monster Truck, best mount for sure. Right, Monster Truck, best mount for sure. Right, let's go mess around with the Monster Truck. Where's the freaking dolphin? Oh, wait, I can catch this one. Let's go, Bug! I just spawned one in. Let me go catch my dolphins first. You want Squidward. Alright, we're gonna feed him Mr. Squidward. Wish you could just play the CM version of the game instead of this. Like, at this stage, like, it's pointless, except, no, like, yeah, the overbalance. I know, it's just silly, though. Like, you know, if your thing is a 6% damage improvement, to switch over. You get a 7% from warehouse. I'll just take the 7% from warehouse. Alright, it's like I'll play the same old thing again and use her for warehouse. Mm-hmm. This music though. Oh, of course, my inventory's full. I need to get more dolphins though. Might still max her, don't know, but you'll wait to see the final version, yeah. That's the issue there. Definitely over nerfed. Right, they definitely went a bit too overboard with it. They also need to, like, you know, improve our inventory space. I need more slots for my pets. I have so many different freaking pets here. I need more space for them. Oh, some of these guys are wild. You know, I'll just release a couple. At least we can release them from the menu now. But like, I wish I had like more space to store these guys. Especially because like how many I'm gonna end up catching. This dolphin, I have to kill it. Right, if I can capture it, I'll just kill it. And they just butchered the characters out of nowhere with half their kit, don't even exist anymore. I know. It's really unfortunate. Right, and then the other problem too is with last minute changes too. Right? So like you have my situation, but like it's like for like not just me, right? You have Maggie especially, she goes even harder with some of her stuff, right? With her calculations and stuff. All that work she puts in there, right? Imagine you put on all this work and then it goes like, it gets invalidated because like a last minute change that's like scuffed, right? And then it's like, oh, well, right, now I gotta go put all this work in again, right? So now at this point, it's like, great. Do I even, like, when am I gonna get the chance to actually make the video properly? Right? Because like we saw earlier what happened there. And now it's just like, if this is the case, like I honestly cannot recommend like people actually use her if it's like, you know, the only gain you'll have there is if you max her out, you get 6% damage from doing that, versus just using her as a warehouse buff to get 7% damage. Right? It's like, that is like not great. Right? It's still test server, but like, you know, she releases in less than 4 days. She's supposed to release in less than 4 days. So there's the problem. Less than 4 days we have. Less than 4. Right? So, like, anything they're doing now, it's really like last minute. Yeah, what floor? Well, no, there's also stage 8 in Boundless Realm. Sequential Boundless Realm goes to stage 8. Unless you're altered where you get stage 4 that you cannot clear. So A0 is good? Nah. It's about pulling A1 to use her as a warehouse buff. That's the problem. You pull her A1 for warehouse buff. If anything, you're probably better off pulling her 2-piece matrices. If anything, for like a lot of people. Otherwise, you just pull her A1 for warehouse. Yeah. Stage 8 is, I believe stage 8 is Puppet Singer boss. I couldn't clear stage 8. I couldn't clear stage 8 on the test server. Right? I couldn't clear stage 8. I'm like not strong enough with my stats, with my gear. I would need better gear. Yes, Puppet Singer. I couldn't clear it. I didn't have enough damage with my stats. It does. It still has the same mechanics as the other version of thing. It's the same as the story version of her. A1, yeah, you already have D. Yeah. You pretty much just pull her A1 and then you use her. You use her as a warehouse buff. That's exactly what I'm saying. You pull her A1 for a warehouse buff. Which is only a 6% damage increase to use in a team. Just pull her A1 for the warehouse buff so you get 7% damage instead. Right? You get more that way. They made her weaker than her freaking warehouse buff. Like for me, I'll get more damage using her for a warehouse buff, not for her kit itself. Like that is just sad. Right? I pull her just to use her as a warehouse buff. I'll do more damage that way. Well, you still get the 1% damage. Yep. We got nothing. No, we didn't get nothing. We got a warehouse buff. We got the third relic. We got a third relic you could equip. We got the game's first third relic. That's what we got. We got the third relic. We got the game's first third relic. Hi, Shizoid. Yeah, if she stays this way, you only get A1. You get A1 and you get her 2-piece matrices and call it a day. Right, you pull her A1 and you get your 2-piece matrices and call it a day. I'm not drunk. I don't drink. I am not drunk. Right, I don't drink. How am I always drunk? I'm just using Nan Yin's warehouse buff. Yeah, I just used the freaking thing. Just the freaking warehouse buff. Okay, I drink water. That's fine. I thought you meant it the other way, like usually what people think. Right? It just like that's all we can do now. Just warehouse buff. I'll get my 7% damage increase from the warehouse buff. I'll get a whole 7% damage for all my comps. Hey, at least it's for every comp. I'll get 7%. You're drunk on drinking water. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Rebellion was the second jetpack when she came out, and now Nan Yin is the third relic. How far we've come. I mean, what's the point of using Alter Team? You won't be able to... What, I can't clear sequential for Altered. Whatever. Use a keyboard then. I don't use the controller, I just use keyboard and mouse. Right, I have like no problem with keyboard and mouse. Oh, and the best part is I do it from my bed. I'm playing from bed. I always stream from bed. Hey, you pull for the simulacrus, get a warehouse buff this time. Hey, at least hey, you can say you're... Oh wait, no, big brain. Oh, that's right, teleporter too. That's right, you get the teleporter. You get the warehouse buff. And you get the simulacra skin. So she's like you pulling for Millennia, but better. Right? She's like better Millennia. Right? Better Millennia right there. Right? She's better Millennia. Because she at least does something else on top of just being a skin. Right? That's the play, right? That's the play. Right, that's the play. Millennia, since Millennia is just a character skin, a simulacra skin. So you pull to get a simulacra skin, plus 2 extra teleporters, plus a warehouse buff. She's a skin gachapon with perks. Yeah, basically. She's a skin gachapon with perks. That's the current state right there. She's a skin gachapon with perks. Meanwhile, you have Millennia here, who's just a skin gachapon. Just a skin gachapon, no perks. Okay. That dolphin did not let me capture it, so we kill it. Right, we go from having a skin gachapon to a skin gachapon with perks. It just happens to have altered character reruns at the same time, too. You know? Come on, dolphin, spawn in. I need the gold dolphin. Where's my gold dolphin? A skin with benefits, yeah, pretty much. I know for some people, I've seen some weird people out there. They'll do it just for the skin because the skin shows a bit more compared to all the other skins. Just because it's the first skin with bare feet. For some reason. If you don't have Fiona, I think it's a bit better for now, but Fiona's also getting a rerun too. We were laughing about it, but we know it hurts everyone. It does. It definitely does. Right, it definitely does. Totally agree with you there. Does Nan Yin remove graying bite? No, she does not. She does not remove graying bite. She does not. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right, she does not remove graying bite. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follow as well, Jermar. And she does not. Yeah, then it's just that's why she's the warehouse buff. Right? Why would you replace Fiona when you're gonna do the same damage with Fiona and you can instead use her off-field as a warehouse buff? Right? So you lose the quality of life of having Fiona. Right? If you were to use her in there for the same damage. Just warehouse buff. And then boom. Right? You lose the execute too. You lose the execute too. Right? So like you trade that away. Imagine. Imagine trading that away. Right? You lose the benefits of Fiona. Yeah, I'll just use her as a warehouse buff then. But that's also what happens when you gut the normals as well. She no longer becomes the option to use too. Right? The only reason why she was a bit stronger than usual was her trait was a bit high. Right? But then I didn't have to gut the base numbers as well. But it is what it is. She's now just a warehouse buff. Thus, I put the picture where she's just put in the grave. Right? No fun allowed. Fun detected. No fun allowed. Extra teleporter, yes. Can't forget about the extra 2 teleporters. This is exactly what happened in CN test as well. People are complaining she's just a warehouse buff, and then after she releases, she's meta and not a warehouse buff unit. Right? They freaking pulled the same thing here. Right? Thanks for the follow though, Sinful Thanos. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Alright, come on, Dolphin. Spawn in here. Right, hopefully they fix her back up. Right, hopefully. But now we just have to wait. Time will tell. Right, now only time will tell. It is just silly. Yeah, who knows? All I know is it's like feedback was sent. Whether or not the devs will do anything on it, we'll have to wait and see. Right? Because it's like, you know, I can't really do much else. Right? There's like not much else I can do with that. Mm-hmm. Anything else here? Come on. Nope. Mm-hmm. Where is my dolphin? I've only caught like how many dolphins? Like 2? I need to collect like how many? Shit. The freaking dolphin swam too close to that stupid dance. Come on, dolphin, I need to kill you. Yeah, a lot of people were looking forward to it. I was looking forward to it too. It would have been a new thing to play with. Right? A lot of people were. And now it's gutted. Yeah, lots of people will get her for the warehouse buff, the teleporter. She's just an extreme quality of life skin. Right? A skin with benefits. Right? She's the first costume stat. That's what she's become, costume stat. Right? She's costume stat now. Mm-hmm. But it's like, yeah, could you just imagine? Right? It's like, oh, yeah, great. We can go do 6% more damage. When I could use her for warehouse for 7. Come on. Come on, dolphin, spawn more. What's even my, thing at? For the day. I missed a couple days of catching. Shit, I'm only at 360. I'm only at 360 out of 1,000. I want them gold dolphins. Right, and this is the spot for gold dolphins. They're just around here. But they take forever to spawn in. Where am I, gold dolphin? Mm-hmm. We're gonna get the freaking 3rd relic. Oh, that's true. The race car mount would be nice. I still don't have it. Right, I don't have the race car mount. I only have the monster truck. I don't have the race car. I only got the monster truck. I need more places to use my race car. My monster truck, I mean. I did. I did see it. Okay. Right. I know, that is just hilarious. The same no. It's slightly more than the 1.6 mil HP Fiona buff. But like at the same time, you can get your 1.6 mil HP Fiona buff by going to the Joville market and consuming one of these. Right, inject yourself with the enhancement shot drug. You'll get the same effect. Right, it's the same effect right there. You get your 1.6 mil HP that way. That's how I get mine. Right, enhancement shot. Oh, there we go. We can catch this one. Alright, you're gonna get the crab meat. Right? One of those robots from the Sonic games, right? The crab meats. And that one's a lobster meat. Alright, now it wants small seawater fish meat. Mm-hmm. Oh, we need more. Mm-hmm. I still need to get more of those dolphins. How about this one? Nope. That one's not a keeper. Mm-hmm. Here, I'll just put back this her swimsuit on. It's still just ridiculous and silly. Mm-hmm. Well, also doing this is ridiculous. Like how many times I have to like catch them. Mm-hmm. Right, I need to like catch 3 more to get experience cap for the day. Right, we need to catch 3 more. The Vera story that you accidentally started, well now you can do it. Oh yeah, Zeke. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was eventually released. Right? Oh yeah, that's right, you probably didn't even know this, because you were gone for a while. This is his weapon right here. Look at the icon right here. Look at his icon. There's a little bit more here. Because he has, look at this. This is Zeke's weapon right there. He has physical and flame resonance. So the main thing that you did was this. It's just a skill. Right? Cause like, yeah, we did eventually get Zeke. Mm-hmm. We did eventually get him. The fan chick and the one with the whip or something? Oh yeah, Umi was here too. Let's see. Right, you mean Lynn? We had Lynn, yeah? Right, Lynn with the fan, and then there was also, I don't have Umi, but the cement bunny. Right, the cement bunny. Right? The cement skin color. Mm-hmm. Skill, dodge, apply snake bite, and forget about him, pretty much. Cement bunny, yes. that was one of the that was what the CN people called her, cement bunny. The cement bunny. That's what they called her. They called her the cement bunny. Right? She was called the cement bunny. Alright, this one respawned. Is this tameable? No, it's not. Alright, we killed it. Mm-hmm. The broken down carnival? Oh, you mean Cetus Island? Yeah, Cetus Island is pretty neat. Mm-hmm. Since you got into it when it wasn't unlocked, and then you took a huge amount of screenshots. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, 2200 is the best place. Exactly. Mm-hmm. With the fireworks and everything going off. It's just great. Mm-hmm. Used to be a really neat place to chill. Yeah. $1 a day on day 1 release to get the arm to speedrun to Cetus. Oh yes, you gotta get the freaking grapple arm to speedrun to Cetus. Oh yes. What about the other tricks to get altitude? Do you ever do those too? You ever do those things too to gain extra altitude? Well, those were like the easiest dailies ever. What's today's join off? Oh, this one. The turtle location? I like to go over... Where is it? Oh, one sec. For the turtle, I would go over here. I would just go over to this area over here. It's like around here. This area here on Deep Sea Isle, Deep Spring Isle. I would just go swim around here in a circle here. You would occasionally find dolphins. You could find the regular dolphins and swordfish around here too. Right, you would just go around here. The place where you farm swordfish fins. There's a couple sea turtles around. Right, you would just go swim around there. Right? That's where I would go. Right, that's what I would do. I don't know about the other places. Maybe there's a better spot, but that's what I remember doing. You're still level 1, you'll still find some of the things there too. That is unfortunate I couldn't capture her. I need so many more dolphins, the gold ones. Mm-hmm. For level 1, it's easier to farm catfish, probably. Right, well meanwhile I'm level 4, I want to get the dolphins, because I want to have a bunch of dolphins for when the thing comes. Oh yeah, I just realized I forgot something, I think. Yeah, I really did forget something. I forgot to feed them. I should have fed them earlier. The turtle is much easier though. They just hide themselves in the ground while moving, yeah. Well, both are an option, right? You can do both. Or neither. I don't know. You can go farm a different thing if you wanted to. But yeah, I want to get that dolphin mount. We'll feed you some mushroom thingies. Let's go feed you another one. I probably should just keep it like that in the beast pen then. Wait, I should start rearing these guys now so that like when it's time for the thing they'll be ready. Oh yeah, big brain. I gotta start rearing these guys now. Right, because it's gonna be like a few days until the patch, and then I'll be able to like thing with them. Right? Alright, we'll do you. We'll give this one this thing. Fuck this little mermaid, what? Taxidermy, your favorite goldfish for a pound. Yeah? That's what we're doing with this shit. We just put them in here so we can maybe get a mount. That's the whole point. Or these weird gray space shit. I don't know who the fuck wants a freaking gray space entity as a pet. But we can freaking raise that and sell it at the market. We still haven't gotten a birch. It still doesn't want to give me the birch. No birch mount. God damn it. I keep freaking doing this shit that doesn't give me the freaking birch mount. How many of these have I gone through now? I want my birch mount. I want my bird. Alright. They could probably detect other gray space entities and act as alarms. Who knows? Still kind of weird. Still kind of weird, you know? Okay. It is what it is. Still kind of weird though. I guess since the ad break is starting soon, I might as well go get breakfast. At this point, it is 7 in the morning. Man, I've been out for we've been at this for that long. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I'm getting closer. I'm super close to it. Okay, I need to edit this out. Because I figured this out. Big brain. Big brain. This is how you do it. Gigantamax brain. Use 3% damage. Technically speaking, in AoE situations, it's even worse. Because Yuan's shred would be better than Nan Yin shred. You see the problem here? You see the problem? Why even use it? Right? How do I get more damage instead? I just click here. I have to click and have it instead. I know. I'm using timing. Right? I actually lose damage. I know, that was an epic moment. For sure. I actually lost damage. You don't see no problem. Rings will be lost as the battle goes on. Because of the time limit, they keep the battles efficient is to efficiently deal heavy damage. Okay. Okay, wait, what's Pterodactyl gonna evolve into? A Pidgeot. Actually, you know what? This makes sense. Technically, right? Pterodactyls, right? They're ancestors of birds. It legit evolves. Okay. This is full of surprises. This game is full of surprises. It's revelation. This is just amazing. This is just absolutely amazing. Get a life. Get a life. This is what happens when you're trying to get a life but you fail at it. This is just great. Absolutely. She's just lying around. You know? Just lying around. Oh, we got her. Fuck. Okay. Five penny. Five penny. Five penny. Five penny. Five penny. We got Luna. Wait, you know what that means? We have to do something. We have to get our weapon. Okay. Let's go get our weapon. What's your weapon thing? Basically, what you want to do is schedule an 8v8 match against yourself. So you have two teams, right? You have 8 players on both teams. You get into the match, and then once the timer says around 27 minutes on the clock left in the match, you have the team you want to lose leave. And if you leave at the right time, you won't lose any points for losing, and the other side automatically wins. And you just do it over and over. You can take turns with 16 players, or you can have 8 players with each with an ult win against themselves. And yeah, the reason why is because ranking for PvP is shared, right? So your PvP ranking, when you go here, it's shared between Critical Abyss and Apex League. If you look like my last season, I had like a bunch of Critical Abyss ones, but I had like no Apex League, but I hit Grand Marshal. That one's gonna die to the Vtuber dot, right? Is it? Come on, Blood Blossom. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. What Vtuber cycle? That died to the Vtuber dot. There we go, that died to the Vtuber dot. Okay, I did what I wanted to do. I just want... Yeah.
This turns into the dilemma though.
Yeah, cause like...
As you star Coco to 6, her matrices just immediately turn to shit.
Yeah.
So, this is the
How you get it to work? Very simple, right? You put down your Linfield, switch to Samir's weapon, and there you go. Okay. Right. Alright, no, we want to exit combat because we want to put LAN. Right, we want LAN here. Right, and we have force at Samir on Samir. Wow, we get a whopping 8 multiplier. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. This is just all AMK damage. Yeah, Samir doesn't do any because all her damage is others category. And John damage is others category too. Look at this. Look at this. This is just all AMK damage. The ultimate of the... Right? This is just... Oh shit, because he's behind. This is a pain. I want him first, not Charizard first. This is annoying. Let's attack away here. There's a wolf. me move. Okay, I'm back. Alright, yeah, breakfast technically a meal after sleeping. What's for breakfast? No. I just got I made toast with peanut butter and stuff. I just put peanut butter, toast. Right. Got milk. And then I went to the washroom. Cause yeah. I kinda needed to use the washroom after 7 hours, you know? But that happened. Right? Yeah, good enough. I don't need that much food anyways. just a small bit, and then I needed to use the washroom. Oh great. Oh, while I wait for that, I might as well start eating it. Right? Might as well. Mm-hmm. Oh, where does the dolphin now? Alright, let's kill the dolphin. And by sort I mean take one bite at a time. But hey, that's a way to fill in the time while you wait for them to respawn anyways. And just kill them like this. Although I guess I don't need to catch that many more right now, because I think I am experience capped now. Right, am I experience capped? Okay, I am experience capped. I can go do other stuff then. Okay. Well, that frees me up from doing that. Let's go just do one of these daily bounties then. Because I did feed the thing, that's right. I forgot to feed them before. And then I fed them. Right. You haven't done this animal farming. Yep. Thanks for the follow as well on Moogie Kupo. Right, and welcome. Right? But yeah, it's like I want to eventually get the mount. Still feels bad. I still haven't gotten my my bird mount, any one of them. Mm-hmm. And eventually, what? The not next patch, but the patch after, where we're gonna get pet battling. We can make the pets fight each other. So that'll be a fun little side thing to do as well. Right? Gonna assemble my army of gold dolphins. Is the mount coming for the dolphin? Yeah, next patch is for the dolphin mount. Dolphin mount is next patch, yes. That's why I'm doing it like ahead of time. I'm like farming a bunch of the gold dolphins. The bird mount is already available, but the dolphin mount is next patch. So I've been working on the water one. For the aquatic ones. Because I want the dolphin mount as well. Not like we'll be like using it much, but like, hey. It would be nice to have one in the collection. Right. It's all for the collection after all. Alright, let's go kill the antwing. And then we'll go look at the Joltville Bazaar. Anything new to exchange for today? Alright. Alright, that's what's over there. How about over here? Oh, okay, might as well stock up on those. In case I need more of those later. How about over here? What are the pricing here? Ooh, now's the time to sell. Alright, let's go sell. Other stuff is still keep. Mm-hmm. Alright. How about the animals? Right, I have stuff to sell. And my stuff, I mean the birds. I have like a lot of them to sell. Alright. So let's go look at it over here. Mm-hmm. What do we got here? The Nightmare Scourge price is still terrible. Okay, we're not selling those. It's not yet. Because the price they're offering is still a badge. If the price is still a badge, why am I gonna sell? Alright, let's go to a join op. And then we'll go my alt and do stuff there. Alright. We're gonna go out of bounds and just skip to the end. Because why do it normally? Why play normal when I can go out of bounds? Oh, I forgot I disabled my pet. Thanks for the follow as well, Kathleen, and welcome. Alright, let's go over there. We're just gonna fly over. Why do it the normal way anyways? Yeah, we can do a skip. Right, this is why Ling Han was made. This is why we have Ling Han. Wait, what? They already cleared up behind me? Okay, these guys are fast. They already cleared up behind me. Alright, let me get my relics up. They already cleared up behind me. I didn't even get to abuse the skip. Right, that's why you get Ling Han though, if you want to skip in a funny way. That's what she's there for. Right? Yeah, I forgot to bring my pet. I accidentally disabled my pet. And nothing there. Okay. But yeah, that's what you do in the join op, right? You skip out of bounds. They forgot to put an invisible roof after all. Right, that's what happens when they don't put an invisible roof or ceiling. You can just go out of bounds in there. Yeah, there's so many skips. And then that was one of them. That's how I like to do the skip. They do be fun. The skips do be fun to do. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go get... Oh, wait, we got an Asperia drive. Wait. Doesn't that mean... where's Pepper? Alright, Pog, I get 25 more attack and a little bit more HP now. I get the 5500 pepper buff. On the road to the 7001. Right, working on the Ling Han one as well. Just need to get to this one. I still need 51 more though of these ones to get that one. Right. But then there's gonna be a lot of joint op farming when they have the new mode coming out next patch. I'm gonna have to farm that one a lot. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's grab those. Okay. What happened to Nan Yin? They killed her. She got massively gutted. They gutted her. Basically now, she's just a warehouse buff. They took, like, they cut a bunch of her numbers in half. And now she's just a warehouse buff. You know, she adds 6% damage to the team. So, like, the current comps, they get 6% more damage if they slot in Nan Yin. But if you don't slot in Nan Yin and use it for a warehouse buff, you get 7% damage. So, like, you do more damage not using Nan Yin and instead using her for warehouse buff. Like, they completely killed her. Because they destroyed a bunch of the numbers. It's like actually kind of funny. Being relegated to warehouse buff. Didn't you see what they did? Didn't you, like, you can still log on to it, right, Cat you Mayaville? Right, did you see what they did? Like, have you tried comparing the old comps to the new one? And then tried the old comps with the warehouse buff. The old comps are doing more damage. In some cases, even without the warehouse buff. Right? Like, we looked at it before, like, I looked at it earlier, I'm like, what the hell? Ah, you're too busy to dive in, fair enough. Yeah, 3 days left. I don't even think main DPS was even the problem, but like, she's basically just a warehouse buff now. Because it's like, why add her or replace Fiona or whatever in your team? Right, to slot her in? When you're gonna do more if you just use her for the warehouse buff. Right, that's the problem now. She's just a warehouse buff. Which, you know, it's not a great thing to have, like, to just be relegated to. Yeah, just imagine you're just a freaking warehouse buff now. Went from being like a great option for main DPS for everyone on the low end, while also being a nice utility on the higher end before, to now being just a warehouse buff. The changes were quite brutal to her in that regard. She basically just became a freaking, the third relic. Your third relic, basically. She's now your third relic that comes with the Simulacra skin. Right? She's just a Simulacra skin with extra perks. The perks being a warehouse buff and the extra teleporters. Right? That's what she's become. Right? She's essentially just become that. Yeah, even the trait is useless now. Yeah, because like they killed off her main DPS. So why are you gonna use her on field? So then what value left does the trait have? Right? And therein lies the problem. Warehouse buff unit now. I need to get some raw crystals. It was regardless? On global and... Oh wait. Regardless of who was main DPS? That was kind of busted. On ours, she had to be the main DPS. That's kind of crazy though. Doesn't that even sound kind of broken for CN standards though? But yeah, it's just weird. You just turned on your train, never looked at another. Yes and no. Well, no. The version 4, version 3 of the beta test is over. Now we have version 4, and version 4 is shit. Yeah, other way around now. It's not. It's actually really bad. Because now she's actually just a warehouse buff. It is actually really bad. I started doing less damage than I would do with my old comp to put Nan Yin in. So like Nan Yin would literally just be a warehouse buff. Like it is not good for global balancing. If anything, it's even worse. Especially for the lower end. You lose so much you're trading off a lot to replace Fiona, for example, with Nan Yin. There's a lot you're trading away to do it. Right? And then she ends up doing, at best, the same damage. But in reality, though, doing less. Yeah. Hi, Nino Fiend. Yeah, my mic isn't the greatest. Right, that's the problem. Right? No, even then, you can't really skip either. Warehouse buff. Is PGR Global trying to catch up to CN? Global PGR is always behind. It's always behind. Right? We get this, like, we're just way behind CN, and it's always gonna be that way. So for PGR, for Global, it's going to stay the same pace it's moving. We're just always gonna be behind. I mean, yeah, the shield is still there, but everything else is gone. Yeah, I'm still streaming unknown. Yeah, some DPS roll frame, you alt skill and then out. It's still scuffed. It's really scuffed. Because what ends up happening is, I'm using this, what is it? FM 320S. Oh, let me find the picture to it. Alright, I'll need to get like a better cable for it too. Cause like, yeah. Oh, here we go. The Milano. Right. Oh yeah, this is what I bought. I bought this a while ago. Okay, here. This is the microphone I'm using. This is the microphone I'm using. This thing. I already set my feedback. I already set mine. But yeah, this is the microphone I'm using. And this is in Canadian dollars, by the way. Right? So how much is this in US dollars? This is like a really cheap ass mic. Seems her charge? I mean, that doesn't even matter. Yeah. I mean, her charge is high. Don't get me wrong, it is quite high. I mean, the charge was fine. But yeah, like, it's this cheap-ass microphone that I'm using. Right? It feels bad you can't use it from the warehouse. You can only use the other thing from the warehouse. But yeah, this is basically what I use for my microphone. It's not anything great. I do have XLR inputs, but like, yeah. Actually, wait, no, this isn't even the same version. This isn't even the same, like... it's a slightly different version of this. What is it? FM... Oh, did the freaking thing go up in price? Or is it just not listed anymore? Oh, no, that's not it. They don't even sell it anymore. God damn, they don't even sell it anymore. I've been using it for like a year and a half now. Or is it 2 years now? I think almost 2 years now. I was like using the older version of this. I've been using the older version of this mic. It's not great. Right, it was a cheap mic. This is in Canadian dollars. Yeah, they have to, because otherwise it's just a badge. It's like, the thing is, people who think the nerfs are good, you know, when you're gaining 6% DPS to user, but you gain 7% of a user as a warehouse buff, that does not sound right. Right? Like, if you just relegate her to the warehouse buff and you get more, that is just hilarious and just sad. Right? And that's what happens there too. Why top up then? Right? If she's gonna be worse. Right? If you're gonna have to top up for it, why top up? For a downgrade. You just pull the bare minimum to use her as a warehouse buff. Which is just really sad. Yeah, after these hours of testing, have you found a good use for Nan Yin? She's still a downgrade. You use her for warehouse buff. I stopped testing her a couple hours ago because thing. And then we switched over here. We're on the live server right now. Honestly, they should have kept the normals the same. The problem wasn't the normal multipliers. The trait was a bit high, but they could have kept the normal multipliers. I would have left the normal multipliers in. Just slightly lower the trait. And it would have been fine. Right? If they just slightly reduced the trait and kept the normals the same, it would have been fine. It would have been perfectly fine. But like this, yeah, it's useless now. Right, what are you gonna do with her now? There's the warehouse buff, it is. Which is very disappointing. Yeah, you're crying yourself to sleep, oof. Yeah, it's really bad. Right, imagine just being like, just worse than your current comp. So your increase comes from warehouse buff. It's really, really sad. It is really sad. Hopefully they do something about it, because otherwise... Yikes. Right, otherwise big yikes. I need some of these crystals. Right, you gotta get that warehouse buff and the teleporter after all. Teleporter and warehouse buff. She's just if Melania had extra perks when you pulled her. Right? She's the next skin only. Right? Hi, Real Delita. Welcome. welcome. Yeah, hoping that they change her before release. But honestly, like, I thought the normal stuff was okay. Especially because, like, she has to last, like, what, 8 banners or something? Right? They have to make her last as well because of how like very like how rarely they add altered units. Right? The third altered unit, like how few like how long it takes for them to add one. Right? How long is it gonna take again? Right? With how slow the cycle is for them. Right? They show up every other cycle. Right? So it's like every 6+ months you'll get one altered unit. Yeah, and then it doesn't even exist either. It's just like, what? Yeah, 600 mil, 230 max investment. That's worse than my A1 flame comp. My A1 flame comp does like almost 700 mil at A1. And you're talking about max investment. Yeah, clone takeover's been dead like regardless. The clone takeover wasn't the problem. Did you try the other thing? Because what people were doing before wasn't even the clone. We were using the hold attack combo. But they killed that. Right? They killed her hold attack thing. Right? Like, yeah, actually dead. Right, imagine pulling A6 anything too funny. Yeah, okay, watch this. The gilder was enough. Right, like, you know. Right, if I can just go in here, do Aurora. The new smart servant deal more. The new smart servant deals quite a bit. Yeah, the new smart servant would actually have probably added more for low investment people. Maybe mid investment people too. Right? Like, look at this. Like, I have this, you know, A1, A0 Zeke, right? This cheap ass flame comp. Get rid of the smart servant. Right? Look what happens. Right, like, look what happens. Right, we're not even using relics, right? We're just playing like very low investment flame comp. Right? Right, let me go over here. If I had pre-charge, I could probably do a bit more, but like, you see how much damage we're doing there? I think I can do more. Did I not have the thing set up properly though? Because I did even more earlier. I think I might have borked something. Oh wait, I just realized I had the wrong matrices on Zeke. Zeke had no didn't have his matrices equipped. Wait, I could do even more. I had the wrong matrices equipped. I had the wrong freaking matrices equipped. Wait, we can do better than that. I had the wrong matrices equipped. So it gets even worse. Okay, we had like Zeke doing nothing. Alright, we'll do this again. I was like, wait, why is this quite a bit lower? Right, like... Come on. Then we go to the skill again. And do this. Right, like, you look at the freaking numbers here. Right, like... That's almost as much as your triple altered. I'd probably skill issued it a bit earlier in there though. If I didn't have the skill issued part, I'd probably hit the 600 mil as well. Right, like you see that? From this. Okay, hold attack 950 mil, but that's what? How much was your investment there? Right, that's not even good bill. Right, like look at this one, right? Right, here we go, here's my frost. Here's my frost right now. Right, 4P 0 star. Right, 4P 0 star. Right, yeah, 4P 0 star here. Right, here's my frost. Wait. Right, here's my frost. Right, like even if I don't cancel. This is not even max invest, this is 4P 0 star. Right, we're doing 4P 0 star. Not this max investment crap. Yeah. Hey, what are you gonna tell them? You pull them for warehouse buff? That's exactly how I feel right now. Oh yeah, I just tell people pull A1 for the warehouse buff. Pull A1 and her two-piece matrices for the warehouse buff. Because like in that state, she's literally stronger as a warehouse buff than she is as a unit. A1 for warehouse buff and call it a day. Right, A1 for warehouse buff. Right? You just pull her for warehouse buff. Warehouse buff it is. Right? Imagine doing max investment crap. Imagine going that far. I did too. A lot of people liked it. I saw the comments and stuff when I was streaming it. Everyone wanted to do the freaking hold attack crap. Everyone liked her auto hold combo. It looked really cool to look at too. And they killed it. And it was like, that was really good for low spenders and free to play. Especially for free to plays, and they killed it. Yeah, look at this. We're gonna easily do 1 billion. See? Alright, we did 1 billion right there. Alright, this isn't 4-piece 3-star. Right? This isn't even 4-piece 3-star. This is 4-piece 0-star. Right there. Right, 4-piece 0-star right there. But yeah, when I tried it earlier, I was doing more damage with my old comp, with the old stuff, than I was to add her in. Warehouse buff it is. You use her as the warehouse buff. You have her inhabit a different weapon and don't use her. Now you'll get more damage. What's she cooking? What are you cooking now? It's not useful cooking, it's troll cooking. Yeah, you pull it, you need market for it. Oh yes, the market server. You figure out how to do it. The pre-nerf numbers. Those are also the pre-buff numbers too. Market server is still, what, 1103. The troll cooking. That's an older build. But yeah, this is funny. It's like, they killed the freaking thing. Alright, we'll do the hydrate part and the stretch. Mm-hmm. Fried troll what? Tastes like chicken. Oh boy. Fried anything tastes like chicken. Alright, we'll get some stretching in. Mm-hmm. Right, but like, it is just sad and also hilarious. Imagine. Worse than, like just worse than the old comp. Use this warehouse buff. Right? It's like, what else is there? So basically, in her current state, it would be get her to A1, and then do this. You go here, you put in Zeke here, you get the 2-piece, you put 2-piece Nan Yin with 2-piece Samir, you get your other background sets over here, and then you go to here and you click the inhabit button. That's how you play it. That's how you play it if they release it in its current state. You go into Mimi, you click inhabit here. And then you run this. The main thing is you want the A1 for it. A1 is what lets it scales off of advancements. You need A1 for it to scale up. But that's about it. You're using it for warehouse buff. And then you go run this again. You go back to running this. Yeah, so the way it works is this. Okay. So we use Zeke's skill. Right? Okay. And then now what you want to do is you want to do a dodge attack. And then you're basically looking for the serpent chain mark on them. Alright, so now you can see every time I attack it, I have 2 numbers instead. Right? If I switch to a different weapon, I have 2 numbers now every time I attack. Right? I have 2 numbers now instead of 1. Right? As long as you're locked onto a target that's affected by the snake bite. Right? 2 numbers instead of 1. Right? As long as you don't drop combat or kill the member of the serpent chain, you don't need to reapply it. Right? You just need to fully cast the skill 1 time every time you enter combat. And then you just do 1 dodge attack on them to apply it. When you do a dodge attack, you should get a visual on the ground of this shadow going up to the target, right? Something that makes it easier to see is if we're on a smaller target, it should be easier to see if we go to the smaller cactus. Because there's also another indicator that you would see on them. Right? You would see like the small snake thing. If it will not bug out, you're supposed to see like a floating snake icon near them. But the game is being weird and not showing it. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. They need to fix that. Right? But like, yeah. You don't even need any advancements on Zeke for it. A0 will do it. The only advancement on Zeke that actually mattered was his A6. Because the only difference is A1, like A0, you have 30% serpent chain. A6, you have 50%. Right? The only advancement on Zeke that actually mattered was his A6. Everything else was like just there. Right? That's what Zeke was for. And the way Zeke's stuff worked was it's effectively a unique damage multiplier there. Right? Because, you know, it copies the damage at 30% its original value. Rather than increasing it by 30%. Right? Because, like, yeah, if I attack normally no serpent chain, you only get 1 number out. But if I put the serpent chain down, now I have 2 numbers. Alright, I have 2 numbers instead of 1. Yeah, basically a permanent hologram in a sense. Pretty much. In a sense, it's basically a permanent hologram. Kind of, but not really. The hologram's a bit more weird with how it calculates damage. But yeah. Right, he's basically like if you had the relic permanently, I guess you could say. But where's the relic? Right, he's basically a permanent version of this. Right, Gigaburst, Snakebite, Hologram, Double Maim Skill, yeah. You get all, that's where you get all the numbers there, yeah. Execute on Zeke as well. Right, you go in there and you go one-shot them. Right, they go, like, that's the thing as well that I thought was funny. Like, okay, why are you guys complaining about Nan Yin? Right, why complain about Nan Yin when Zeke is apparently fine? Right, as if Zeke doing all of that was fine. Right? Like, as if Zeke was fine. Right? Like, as if this was fine. Imagine thinking this one was fine. Ah, yes, this is fine, guys. This is fine. You know? This is fine. This is fine. This part right here is also fine, clearly. Works with other element too, exactly. He works with everything. Refuse to max this dude. He's still very strong even at A0. Yeah, you can use Zeke in any team as a support. Of course you can. Of course you can. This is just the best Volt comp at the moment. This is the Volt meta comp at the moment. This is the actual, like, impractical combat. This is the strongest Volt comp we have in the game right now. You use Zeke and Fiona to support meme. That is the strongest Volt comp in the game right now. Because that's just how bad Volt is. Right? Like, this is the anti-calamity unit. Yeah, just one-shot freaking calamity mobs. Exactly, just one-shot it. Best way to heal the party, one-shot the calamities. Yeah, you have no more. Yeah, they take no damage now, yeah. Just one-shot them. Right, can't do damage to them? Just delete them. No problem. Of course, Zeke A0 is miles ahead of Lan A6 for Flame, yes. Like, that's the thing too, Zeke at A0. Zeke A0 miles ahead of Rubilia A6 too for Volt. Right? Like, what? Let's say we go and fix their matrices, right? Right, well, let's say we go and fix the thing for Volt. Where was it? I'll just put meme matrices here. Alright, we have Fiona there. You know? We go in here, we go give her... I'll give you Scylla. With the side of 2 pieces of here, why not? Right, so I go run this, right? My Volt matrix is there, right? Oh wait, let me make sure I have the right trait. Simulacra trait, we use Fenrir, of course. Right. This is what we have here. Skills. Right, Maelstrom, Wellspring. Right, we just do this. Right, we just do this and we just wait. We chill like this. Right, we just sit here and chill. Right, and like I can just chill around, I can move around freely and easily if I wanted to. Right, no issues. Right, very easy, very simple, relaxing, calm. Right, we're just playing Volt comp the best way possible. Right, just like this. Right, I don't even have to worry if the enemy moves. Because I'm already automatically tracking them to hit them. Right? I'm already automatically targeting them to hit them. Right? I have like basically unlimited mobility like this. Right? Right, I have basically like no issues with mobility. Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nan Yin is dead though. You should have seen what they did to freaking Nan Yin though. Nan Yin dead. Right, and then we just keep going here and hold attacking. Right, so 750 million, right? 2.5 minutes. Watch this. Right, watch what happens then when I go do the other thing. Right, what if we go grab Fenrir here. We go grab Rubilia. Right, okay, let's go in here. Rubilia 4-piece. I don't have Fenrir 4-piece, so I'm gonna use Fenrir, John 4-piece. And I'll give her 4-piece. Right? So we have full A6. Right? We have full A6. Let's give it the best possible start. We'll start with Fenrir. Okay, now we go in here. We'll go give her meme trait. Right, we have meme trait too now. Right? So we have A6 full background sets. Right? Okay. Right, the multiplier is definitely lower. Rotation's like a lot worse and more clunky as well. Right? Right, I have to like do like weird shit like that in between. I am at least getting the crit buff, but like, yeah. Right, it doesn't really matter. Like, I screwed that shit up, but like, the damage is lower either way. Right? Like, compared to freaking Zeke, and you have to also consider the fact that if the enemy moves, right, the damage is dead. I lose like a lot of the damage from Rebellious Thorns. Right? How much damage is freaking Rebellia worth here? Right? How much damage is Rebellia worth here? Right, so Rebellia is worth, how much is passive? 67.15 of the total thing there, right? So we did with 730, right? Alright, so 67 out of 730. That's basically 10% of my damage. 10% of all the damage I just dealt is this freaking cactus standing in the middle of all 6 thorns here. That's 10% of my damage right there. How often do enemies stand inside this? Right? So like, even if you get 20% Fenrir Shred from this, like, the fact that in practice you lose 10% of your damage because mobs will not stand inside all 6 of your Rebellia Thorns. it'll never happen in a real fight. And they also parse slower. Well, it's like about the same. It's like almost about the same. But like it basically needs the friend restraint to kind of keep up with that. But then I also get the Fiona execute, right? Right, this is what happens, right? And I put freaking like A0 Zeke right there. What if I had A6 Zeke instead? Right, like that's the funny part. Right, this is the current Volt comp right now. Right? It's just this. It's just this. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I had better gear on the test server. I had better stats on the test server. And this is A0 Zeke here. This is A0 Zeke versus A6. I did higher with A0 Zeke. I do more with A0 Zeke. This is A0. This. Right, we're using A0 Zeke here. And this is higher number. Technically speaking, yes, just because she's the only buffer unit for Volts. Technically speaking, you kinda got no choice if you want a Volt buffer, because nothing else exists. Meme A6 is the only Volt buffer unit, and Brevi on CN is not even a Volt buffer. Yes, wasn't the yes it was. Yes it was before we had Ling Hon release, it actually was Yulon Fiona Zeke. Yes. That is indeed correct. That is indeed correct. Right? Right? Like, but yeah, that's the situation here. That's not called being a Volt buffer anymore then. That's not being a Volt buffer then. Because she has to be the active weapon. Right? They need to do something about that too. Right? So like as it is right now, the only Volt support right now is Meme. Meme is the only Volt support unit. And Brevi also only designed for that one. Alright, like again, like you see, that's the power of A0 Zeke. This is A0. We don't have advancements on him. That's A0. Right, I can just chuck him in there. He'll just casually copy 30% of my active weapons DPS. And he'll call it a day. He'll just casually copy 30%. And he'll boost it by even more if you're Fizz or Flame. Or if you have A6. Right? It's like, huh? Imagine being weaker than Zeke. And then, exactly, he'll have the strong executability too. That's the other thing, right? He has the strong executability too. Imagine. Right, imagine. Like, actually imagine. Yeah, just lose to Zeke. Yeah, but when Mia will nerf Zeke because she blocks Grievous on her armor melt, that doesn't even matter. Here's the thing. I don't even have A1. This is without even this one. And this doesn't even apply fully for Zeke either. She replaces with armor melt. Right, I'm not even making use of Grievous in that. Right, I didn't even swap to Zeke one time after I applied Serpent Chain. So I wasn't even using Grievous. I wasn't even applying Grievous on the target. and Zeke was still like ahead. Right? That's like A0 Zeke not even applying Grievous. So like, it's just... Huh? I should just go play then an old... I'll go play the existing comp, and then just use her as an inhabit weapon buff. I'll do more damage that way. Who is this Zeke? This guy. This guy. Him. This guy. This is Zeke. Right? This guy. Wait, market server's down right now too? Wait, is it actually down? Did they actually turn... Oh god. Wait, market server's like actually down right now? You couldn't log in? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess they're updating it. Okay. Well, that's something. But yeah. Thanks for the follow as well, Claudio Jr. Thanks for the follow, welcome. But like, yeah, that's like the funny part there. Right, imagine. So like, the recommendation, use Nan Yin for warehouse buff, and you keep running your old crap. Right, hi Dark Side. Man, we've been at this for like almost 9 hours now. Actually funny. Originally planning on skipping Zeke, but accidentally got him for free for this red balls. Yeah, exactly, there you go. And how has Zeke been for you? Right, how good has Zeke been for you? Right, how has Zeke been? He's been great. Right? And you can use him to one-shot elites as well. Very helpful. Exactly. Right? It's just funny. It's like, they act like that is okay, but we can't have Nan Yin. Right? We can't have Nan Yin being nice. But we could have Zeke. Makes no sense. Right, imagine, it's like we could have Zeke, but we can't have Nan Yin. It's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. I really hope they buff Nan Yin again. Yeah, otherwise she'll literally just be a warehouse buff. Right, she'll literally just be a warehouse buff. I get more damage using the warehouse buff than I got from using Nan Yin now. But yeah, it is just silly. I guess they're gonna like cook something with the market because they haven't updated the market build yet. The market build hasn't updated yet. It's still 1103. How many crit is enough? Should you upgrade the boost with the attack instead? That depends. That honestly depends. I'm doing fine. We were just messing around checking things. It's just really sad what happened with Nan Yin though. Right, cause like they butchered her. Right. They should just fully revert the nerf and leave her like that because she has to survive 6 months. Honestly, kinda. Right? And like that's the other thing, right? It's like people didn't complain about Zeke. And we just saw just how powerful Zeke is. Especially if you're a weaker player. Right? Just how strong Zeke can be. Right? Especially because weaker players, they're gonna be stuck running on-field main DPS matrices anyways. Right? Unless they revert the nerfs completely, which they of course won't do, yeah. Yeah, it's just sad. Right, we get the first warehouse buff unit. Right, she's just there for the warehouse. You put her on the bench. You pull her just to put on the bench. You get more damage with her on the bench than you get actually using her. Like, that's actually just not good. Right, it's like, it's just not good for everyone. But it's also just hella sad too. Right, this all started because they nerfed Ling Han last minute too. I know. Right? They nerfed that too. I think it's only A1. I'm pretty sure it's only A1 and then put it on the bench. You gotta A6 the recipient weapon instead. But like, yeah, that's the thing. You get more damage if you put her on the bench. Right? Like when the A6 max thing over regular comps is a 6% damage increase over the current existing ones versus getting 7% damage instead at that same investment by not using her and putting her on the bench. That just does not feel right. It really doesn't. Right? Like, it really doesn't. Like, it just really doesn't. Right? It's just silly. A1 equals A6 bench. Yeah. There's zero difference. Exactly. You put her on the bench, and then you go work on your other thing. That's true. A5 will get you that third portal. You can make that third portal. It started with Frigg last minute nerf. Yeah. It's a separate multiplier. It's a separate multiplier. I tested it earlier. It's a separate unique damage bonus multiplier. It's its own unique multiplier. So there's that. Right? It's its own unique multiplier. That 7% damage boost is a raw 7% damage boost. I already did. So what happened was I already did. And then the guy was like, oh shit, you're showing it off. Can you please stop doing that? Okay, and then I told him I stopped. So that's when I switched off of using showing the test server. Because it was still technically within the time window. But like they updated the thing a bit ahead of time. And like I was like, okay. And then he was like, okay, can you please stop doing that? It's like, okay. So then I switched off, I closed the test server. Right? But like, yeah, and he said he's gonna forward it to the developer. But like, yeah. Imagine. So Nan Yin equals warehouse buff. She's her third relic. Nan Yin equals third relic with teleportation. With extra teleporters you can place. That's basically what it is. But for low spenders and free-to-plays, our two-piece matrices are definitely worth considering. Because their two-piece matrices are a better version of two-piece Lyra, but they're fully background and they give you 1000 weapon charge at the start of a battle. So like, yeah, her matrices have value. And there's also the warehouse buff. Right, literally best two-piece ever. It is. It really is. It's actually universal. There's literally no strings attached to using it. 19 to 25% attack. Instant 1000 weapon charge at the start of a fight. Actually huge. And it's not instant 1000, it's instant plus 1000 weapon charge. That plus is it makes a whole world of difference. Because it means like you can make it really easy to double charge. How many pulls? That's roughly like what? 600 to 700 pulls for max 4-piece matrices. If we're talking about 4-piece 3-star, I think that's around 600 to 700 pulls. Right? It's around 600 to 700 pulls, I think it was. But yeah, your mileage may vary there too. And then when Brevi comes their 2-piece with power creeper, you use both. Boom. You just get both then. Right? Right? You just get both then.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 4-piece requires Nan Yin, otherwise they don't do anything. Right, just A1 plus 2-piece. Yeah, get the warehouse buff. And then haul it and holding for Brevi. Yeah. If they don't fix that shit, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing too. But it's just really sad. It is just really sad. They had no reason to kill our normals either. The normals were fine. You just got rid of a gameplay mode for other players to play.
Yes.
They should make the 4-piece work if you have the marked character. That would be interesting. That would at least give her more value there. But you'll need her Brevi's 4-piece too, since it's too broken, yeah. Well, hopefully they buff her, otherwise it's just gonna be a waste 3-starring the Matrix. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely gonna be a waste when all you do is just 3-star her 2-piece set and then use it anywhere. It's going to be really sad. Mm-hmm. It is just really sad. It is really sad. First they take away her flow thing that some people wanted to see, and then they did that. Very, very sad. Okay. If they don't fix Nan Yin, you'll probably just get C1 for investment inventory buffs. Exactly. And then you'll get the Simulacra skin. Exactly. Right, and then we have what? What's next? We have Yam Meow for Fizz and Flame. We have Brevi for Frost and Volt. Right? It's okay. Oh, there's a freaking scam called there. Wait 1 sec. But yeah, it's just sad. Your gotcha outfit looks good too, but yeah. Your favorite part is that based on the Discord discussions, people who advise on nerfs are no-life tryhards, yeah, completely maxed out with 120% optimized rotation in gears. Yeah, that's less than 1% of the player base. Right? It's what about the rest of the player base? When you're just stuck telling people it's you're going to lose damage unless you just use it for the warehouse buff now. That is just sad. But that's the funny part too. That the funny part, where it's Maggie had a new calc that was floating around. The increase was 6%, but the warehouse buff is 7%. So is it really an increase of 6%? Or are we actually just gaining 1% damage to user in the warehouse? Right? The real answer is we're gaining 1% damage to user in the warehouse. Right? And I definitely need updated market too, so I can actually test things at different investment levels. Yeah, for sure. It is funny though, they completely killed her. Now she's just a freaking warehouse buff. Actually sad. I mean, CN is different than global in different ways. Right? CN also does not have a freaking... CN does not have a global version of Zeke too. The global version of Zeke is far more impactful than the CN version of Zeke there. This is far stronger here than the stronger CN version is there. Right, I don't think, like, yeah. It is just funny, but also sad. Right? And, like, you also see people are like, yeah, they don't think they'll be able to clear their shit anymore. So I don't have a direct contact to the dev. So what I have a contact with is an employee who's like in between, a mediator of some sort, right? So basically, right, Mayaville also has the same contact too, I'm pretty sure. All I did was I just messaged him, and I was like, yeah, so this was a problem. And then after that, he noticed I was streaming, right? I just told him, like, I'm doing worse with her than using my old comp. The only damage increase I get is from the warehouse buff. Right? Like, it's just sad. Right? Because, like, it's something that, like, a lot of people are excited for. And then, now she's just a warehouse buff. Actual downgrade for me. I'm getting a downgrade if I don't use her as a warehouse buff. Wait, all your friends retire when Fenrir release 2? Too much power creep, why they want Fenrir 2.0? Here's the thing. This isn't just Fenrir 2.0. This is literally they just made her useless. They made her worse. You're worse off using Nan Yin in a team than you are by using her as a relic. They literally just made another relic, and that's it. This isn't even a power creep issue anymore. It's more of, she's actually a downgrade. Not an upgrade, but a downgrade. And then there's people who wanted to play mono altered. They're like, okay, we got Lynn, we got Fiona, let's get the next altered. Yes. She's actually a downgrade. You do less damage with her than you were to do if you use her as a warehouse buff. Warehouse buff is stronger than using her. I'm not doom posting. I was literally messing around with it earlier. My freaking community manager that I have in contact with actually told me to stop showing people earlier at the start of the stream. I was told to stop. Right? I was told to stop showing people what would happen with the changes. Because it was really bad. Like, it was really, really bad. The damage went down, not up. Keep in mind, you know, the Maggie's adjusted graphs, 6% damage gain versus old comp. Use warehouse buff. Warehouse buff gets you 7%. Because the warehouse buff is multiplicative and it's not additive to your other buffs. It's a separate modifier. So you gain 7% by using her in the warehouse, or at best 6%. Right? But the warehouse buff, all you need to do is pull A1. You only need to pull A1 for the warehouse buff. Warehouse buff is stronger. So there's the problem. Right? You don't even get to use her. Use her as a freaking warehouse buff. Or as your third relic. You know, instead of just having, you know, your bubble gun and your tholastic heart, now you have a third one that you just go and click and put inhabit on there. And that's what happened. That's the problem there. Yeah, like Nan Yin comms cleared what prior comms couldn't. I mean, to be fair, if we're talking about altered sequential. Yeah, I can't do, like, older shit couldn't do that too. Yeah, so? Guess what is also like that? Okay? It's provided to everything in the, if, to your background damage if it's in the active slot. So that's actually not quite true either. It's not quite true either. Because if you have a weapon that's on field for most of it, all your background damage gets it too. That's the thing. The background shit gets it too. So it doesn't even matter if you have, it's only when the weapon is active. It's similar to when you get the bygone buffs, right? If it's like, it's similar to these. So when you go into bygone, right? When you go into bygone, your weapon, the weapon's past A6, the 5% damage boost, it still applies to your background damage too. She wasn't even the main DPS in all comps. And here's the thing. What's coming out? She wasn't even the main DPS for Frost. And what's coming out after Nan Yin? Oh, we get Yan Meow. What's Yan Meow? Fizz main DPS replacement. Okay. And then what's after Yan Meow? Oh, Brevi. What's Brevi? Right, for Volt, the new Volt main DPS is Brevi. So she's gonna get replaced like immediately. You give people a short-term boost to help them catch up, only for them to get replaced in like less than 2 months. Like already, she's already not in Frost. She's already not the main DPS in Frost. Frost has Ling Han. Frost has Yulon Martial Artist. So then you also just leave Altered completely dead and useless. Right? And that's the other thing too. Here's the thing. This is what you're talking about every comp, right? You're talking about the thing for every comp. Well, she's not gonna be in every comp already. So now there's like actually just no point outside of warehouse buff. Right? You just use it for the warehouse buff. You put the least amount of investment as the warehouse buff. You'll be better off to use her that way than you are to like actually invest in her and put her in. And you keep your old comp. That's the problem with the adjustment now. If anything, like, she should have kept the old normal multipliers. That doesn't do anything for the whales. It doesn't help the whales at all. But it does help everyone else at the bottom. Right? I honestly, though, I do think she should have that option too. Altered literally does not have that option on global. I can literally go in and clear up the stage 5 flame sequential with A1 units and an A0 Zeke. I can literally go and do this, and I can almost clear stage 6. Probably if I had that other Titan roll on my, if I had weak point 3 on my Fortress armor, I probably could clear stage 6, maybe even clear stage 7. I can't even clear stage 2. With A6 altered, A6 4-piece altered. I can't even clear stage 2. I can't even clear stage 2. What do you mean don't expect? That's literally been the case for every single thing. And again, if you're complaining about things being strong too, what about Zeke? Again, like, I'll point to Zeke because he's just a really good prime example. Is Zeke okay? Is Zeke okay then? Right? Because I didn't see people complaining about Zeke. Is his 50% Serpent Chain damage with his 26% damage buff, does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? We're in live combat. This is better in live combat. than if I was to do this. This, in real combat, is worse than this. I don't even need to have advancements on Zeke. This is still practically better in real combat. Right? That's the other thing too. Right? That's the thing. This is stronger in actual combat, especially because enemies do not stand still, so they can touch all 6 of your Rubilia totems. Of course you can. Of course you can run this. Like, you can literally, at this low of an advancement, I can literally clear stage 5 flame sequential like this. I could almost clear stage 6. I'm just a little bit short on damage. Not quite enough damage. Right? Right, like that's the thing. So I must have a new Zeke? I mean, if Zeke is already fine, I don't see a problem with it. Are you okay with Zeke? Are you okay with Zeke then? Because, like, no one was complaining about Zeke. Right? So are you saying we should go gut Zeke now? Should we go and gut Zeke now? Because, like, are you okay with Zeke? Right? Like, okay, we have Zeke like this. Right? Right? If this was somehow okay. Right? Like, you see how broken he is. Right? You use them everywhere. Before Ling Han released, she was the best in slot he was the best in slot for everything. Frost was using him too. Better than Alice. Right? He's just way too strong, even though if you don't get the resonance boost. The Serpent Chain is just that strong of a mechanic. Right? If anything as well, Warehouse meta only makes Zeke even better. Warehouse meta only makes Zeke even stronger. That's the other thing. Warehouse only makes him even better. Because now, you're forcing even more hyper carry into it. Right? Warehouse only makes him even better. Because it's like, we just buff even more. Right? It's like, yeah, we all know Volt is dead, but like, the fact that like freaking A0 Zeke good enough to do that. And the only difference between A0 and A6 Zeke is 15% damage at most. In some cases, it's a bit less than that. Like it is for physical and flame comms, it's less than 15% increase. Because Serpent Chain's only on the active weapon. Right? Right, like yeah, that's the thing, right? This is stronger than me doing mono volt. This setup right here. Right, Zeke is physical and works with everything. Exactly, he works with literally everything. You skip Zeke, and if you had a second chance at that moment, you skip Zeke all over. Right? Right, you get one altered every 2 generations. That's like 8 units in between. 6 to 8 units. Volt's already benched. Yeah. Yan for exploration power creep. Yeah, then you have Yan next as well. And it's like, what's next? She isn't gonna stay the main DPS for everyone forever. Right? Fizz had a tank back in 1.0, I know. But we don't get to get Mark. I wanted to have Mark, because Mark's skin is hilarious. Mark doing all these animations is hilarious. I want Mark. Mark is great. Revy will turn into a Blade. He will use our plunge attack in the air. I want Mark just to go see his animations. Right? I want a Mark just for his animations alone. He doesn't even, like actually, like, if they put Mark in here as the freaking Simulacra Gachapon only, like Millennia, I will pull for it. I would pull for a Mark Simulacra. Just because it'd be hilarious to just watch him do all sorts of weird animations. Mark benching Nan soon. New crossover coming sometime. Link Cage Season 2 coming sometime. First half of 2024 theory. Give the money. Mark doing Brevi dance. Yeah, why not? We gotta get Mark. Mark is the best. Right, we get Mark. We need Mark 2.0. Right? Wait, where is it? Oh wait, it's not loud enough. Maybe we'll get an A3 Mark skin too, imagine. Mark has a helicopter. Which kind? Which helicopter? We got lots of helicopters. Right, we got this one too. Right, we got this helicopter. Mark and Ganada. Right here. Like this. Yeah, if we imagine we had Mark like this. Mark doing face and... Exactly, Mark for the face and discharge as well. Right, you turn on the camera animation too so it zooms in on his face. Right, we gotta get that one. What do you mean, what the devil are you looking at? That's what happens when you hold Ganano's skill. That's legit like what you do, right? You go in here as well. No, that's why you pull 4-piece Ganano. You pull 4-piece Ganano so you can have reduced endurance consumption. And then you get your replenish module on your pet. I guess this case it'll be, let's say, right, you use it, you get the replenish module so you can do it forever. Oh, I saw that part. I saw him do that the other day. I saw Gate messing around with that when I was lurking. I saw that part, yeah. I know about that part. Alright, we gotta level up some of these guys. Some more. Here's the assist slave. Level 99 assist slave. Gotta funnel in more stats. You're just an assist slave too. Right, gotta get the assist slaves as strong as possible. And you're an assist slave too. Right? Poor Snowy, she's just an assist slave. Gotta make Leah stronger. Right, but like, yeah, we can go make it spin for longer. Right, you can even do the thing where you open up chat and it'll just stay held down. Right, it's just held down now. Right, this ridiculous mess. Right, just do it with Mark, imagine. Right, if you had like the 4-piece Ganano, you just to consume it at half the rate. Right, half the rate, so you could then gain endurance back. Just to do that. I won't for copyright reasons. I can't for copyright reasons because of the YouTube side as well. But like, yeah. Right, that's the thing you can do. Imagine Mark doing this. Ever seen Mark in a bikini? No, I have not. Oh boy. That's definitely something to imagine. Okay. Right, I replenished the thing and it just keeps spinning again. Right, it just keeps spinning again and again. Imagine if you can stack up enough replenish modules, it'll just like keep replenishing it faster than it consumes. But no, it's gonna... I guess it's kind of working. Just barely. Right, we have max replenish here. And like, yeah, if you had 4-piece Ganado, you could safely use this combination when AFK farming because it has a pull. Right, when you're doing the Ganado skill spin, you're actually pulling in enemies. So you can pull enemies into it as you go do your helicopter thing. You can even use it to go abduct enemies and drop them. If you ever saw that that clip of mine, where I was abducting enemies like a couple months ago, and then dropping them off. As a way to kill them in Domain 9. But yeah, like that's the thing you can do with Ganano. I don't know, he just asked me to stop. Because like we were given permission for the other thing before and then he asked me to stop. So I stopped it. Right? And then he forwarded the feedback. He said he was gonna forward the feedback to the developers. But yeah. Okay, I'll show them your DM. Oh yeah, this one! I forgot about that! You said that a long time ago, right? I forgot about that. I almost forgot about that DM. There you go. One sec. I mean, it's definitely something. Is it weird? Sure. Is it funny? Also, yes. Oh wait, we have other ones. Wait, where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. I dropped my mouse for a sec. Bad editing there. Oh, don't worry. I got something better for you. I got something better for you. Don't worry. Alright, I got something better. Let me go look for it. How far back do I have to go again? Oh. You guys like Zeke, right? We all like Zeke, don't we? How about this? You guys like that? That's Zeke, right? That's definitely Zeke. Wait, I got more. I got more for you. There you go. There you go, more. Right, I got more. Oh, right. Oh, here, here's Tianlong. You guys like Tianlong, right? It's Tian! It's Tian! Look, guys, it's Tian! Okay, you know what? I get it. Some people, they wanted Ikarusi. How about Ikarusi? How about Ikarusi? You guys like Ikarusi? Some people said they wish Icarus was a girl. Well, there you go. Problem solved. Right? I think I solved it, right? Okay, wait. You guys know King, right? You guys know King, right? How about Queen? We have Queen now. It's Queen now. He's not King anymore. He's definitely not King anymore. He's Queen now. Right, he's Queen now. Did you figure out how to do that on the market server? Did you figure out how to do that? Oh, that's right. I know some people like Ganado so much. I made her older. I aged up Ganado a bit. I made her older. I made Ganado older. What do you guys think? She's a bit older now. Okay, wait. Oh, that's right. I remember this one. This is when I took off the hood of This is when I took off Shiro's costume. I took off Shiro's hood with that one. This is when I took off Shiro's hood. Oh, don't worry. We also have an older Ruby. I also this is also when I made Ruby bigger. There we go. Ruby grew up a little bit. Right? Oh yeah, this was when I was messing around and I figured out how to do this. I figured out how to put my character inside of the spacesuit from Shiro. I did that too. Did you figure out how to do this though yet, Maya? Cause like, you can do this shit on the market server. If you haven't figured it out yet. There's a way to make it happen. Oh, that's right. I remember I did this one too. I changed the hair in Umi. Changed the face a little bit too. There was that one. Right? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a time where I tried to put on Lynn's swimsuit. This is when I tried to mess around with Lynn's swimsuit. Right, that was when I was messing around with that stuff there. But yeah, like, I got a bunch of those different things. I don't remember why I did this. I don't remember why I did this to Yulon, but I did that. Right, there's Yulon over there. I did that to Yulon. Right, imagine, like... Is the new Nan Yin good for flame comps? As a warehouse buff. Oh, that's not what I did. That's not the bug. That wasn't what I did. Oh, there's also this one. Right, I made Mimi taller. I made Mimi taller right there. Oh, that's right. I remember when I showed these to Maggie months ago. That's all she had to say. That's all Maggie had to say when I showed her I figured out how to do that. That's all she had to say. But you know, I thought it was funny messing around like that. I mean, there's some that look really nice, that turned out pretty nicely as well. Let me see if I can find... No, let me go back a couple months. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is when I was like messing around with Fenrir on there. Right, cause like... Yeah. the fairy myth. There's also this one when I was messing around with Fenrir. I had this old screenshot where I changed her outfit a bit to try and go with the hair. I needed a bit more tweaking, but yeah, that was something I did with her as well. Right? She's the one who knocks. Could anyone make a 2B one? I mean, someone made their own 2B simulacra skin. Didn't someone make one a long time ago and they had to grind PvP for it? I'm pretty sure someone made one. Yeah, someone was like grinding PvP like crazy to try and do it. Kind of, but not really. Someone did that like a long time ago. They kind of tried, they were grinding PvP for it. Oh, probably. Let's go look in here. Lobby. Oh wait, why can't I see it now? Is it borked? Is it borked right now, or is it just because I'm using the Epic Games version? Okay. Right, cause like, before it used to load like pretty quickly. Right, cause like, it's not loading now. I broke it? I'll rip. Rip indeed then. If I broke it, that's a rip then. I guess I broke it. Very polished. Yeah, clearly one of the most polished games of all time, clearly. Very polished. What the hell is this? Abnormal issues caused by Banja's docs task on iOS? Okay. Sure. Thanks for the free vitality solution. Free vitality solution, I'll take it. I'll definitely take free vitality. But like, yeah, it's just funny. Right, it's just funny. The things you can do with that. Though I used GM commands to make those. I used GM commands. Right, I didn't do it like the normal way. I used GM commands, or the one that people were using bugs to get through. Right. I just forced the menu to open with GM commands. Mm-hmm. What else can we do here? I just saw this bait. I just saw this freaking meme. Wait. Right, I just saw this. Oh wait. Let me pull it up for you guys. This one is just super fitting. We got Volt Main with Brevi looking at the Frost Main. Sounds about right. Right, doesn't this sound about right? We got the Volt Main with Brevi looking at the Frost Main.
Yes.
Right, he's checking out the Frost Main. He's checking out the Frost Main. It's like, hey. It's like, nah, I'm gonna go buff Frost instead. Gonna go buff Frost instead. Weird that you're actually looking forward to Brevi as a support unit rather than as a DPS potential. Yeah, then you can use it to support your Frost team after. If you have one. Right? She's just looking at supporting the Frost main. What was Volt? We can buff Frost instead. Right, what's Volt? Volt Edge. Bear with the UI. F Linghon.
Yes.
Poor Linghon. Poor Linghon. And then Nan is somewhere in the blurred background. Nan is somewhere in the blurred background as a warehouse buff. Nan is just sitting in the Amazon delivery warehouse. That's where Nan is, in the Amazon delivery warehouse. Get your order today. For the low cost of the Prime membership, whatever. I don't know. Linghon died to you when they patched Linghon. Fair enough. Fair enough. The Flinghon glitch was fun though. I'll admit that one was fun. I will greatly miss it. I mean, we all will miss it, but it is what it is. It'll be missed. It was such a fun bug too. You explored the shit out of Marshville with it, and now you can't. But it was ditched before Global had the chance, I know. Right? Very sad. Very sad. What's Bennett up to here? Wait, his CS is that high? God damn. Okay, is something. Oh, he did the CS glitch. Of course he did. Look at his Apex CS. Look at this. God damn. Where's your fling trophy if you had one? Yeah, the Timmy Turner's dad joke gift. This would be my fling trophy if I had one. Yeah, the 10x jumps is juicy. Right, that was like the main reason why I wanted her. Right, the 10x jumps is really nice. I miss the T-pose though. If only we could get our T-posing back. If only. Give me my T-posing back. Give back my T-posing. Give back my T-posing. I want it back. But yeah, the altitude you gain is like really nice. It definitely is quite nice. Right? It really is, because you can use it while climbing and doing other shit too. I got so used to using this as well. It's hard to go back to not having it once you start using it. It just comes in way too much in handy. Right? It just comes in handy a lot. Oh, I need to go over something? Oh, no problem. Instead of climbing it, I can just fly over it. Right? I can just fly over it. Okay, anything else was I gonna do? Or do I just do more exploration later tonight? I feel like that's probably the better thing to do. Because I've been at this for like 9.5 hours just talking about stuff. And doing random crap. Right? I'll probably do more exploration on my ult anyways tonight. Because I need to like save up more shit on my ult account so I can get the 2-piece matrix. And probably the A1 just for potential future warehouse buff. Right, because I still have a lot of Vesperia exploration to do there. Or whatever. But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Right? Hopefully though, I can see you guys again next time. I've been at this for, what, 9.5 hours? But yeah, all in, she doesn't seem like a good unit for A6. Yeah. We'll have to wait and see, right? What happens, but it's just hard for me to like go and consider making a video now if that's all the case. Like that's the case there. But yeah. Right, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. Right, let's go see if there's anyone that's live that we can maybe raid first. I don't know. Let's see. Anyone live on Twitch doing tower? Or is it literally just me? Oh shit, I'm like the only freaking English freaking thing doing it. Okay. Let's just go say hi to some other guy then. Yeah. But yeah, see you guys next time though. Right? Well then yeah, there's like nothing there. See you guys though. See ya.